Masa became the spokesman for his company.
Spokesman.
Masa became the spokesman for his company.
マサは会社の広報担当になりました。
広報担当。
Masa became the spokesman for his company. Moan took photos of ancient gravestones.
Gravestone.
Moan took photos of ancient gravestones.
モンは古代の墓石の写真を撮りました。
墓石。石碑。
Moan took photos of ancient gravestones. Nana dreams of living in a luxury villa someday.
Villa.
Nana dreams of living in a luxury villa someday.
ナナはいつか豪華な別荘に住むことを夢見ています。
別荘。邸宅。
Nana dreams of living in a luxury villa someday. The teacher caught the offender who broke the window.
Offender.
The teacher caught the offender who broke the window.
先生は窓を壊した違反者を捕まえました。
違反者。加害者。
The teacher caught the offender who broke the window. The history class studied about the plague in medieval times.
Plague.
The history class studied about the plague in medieval times.
歴史の授業で中世の疫病について勉強しました。
疫病。伝染病。
The history class studied about the plague in medieval times. Aniki's room becomes disorderly when he's gaming.
Disorderly.
Aniki's room becomes disorderly when he's gaming.
兄貴の部屋は彼がゲームをしている時に乱雑になります。
乱雑な。無秩序な。
Aniki's room becomes disorderly when he's gaming. A scandal about the school lunch shocked teacher Joe.
Scandal.
A scandal about the school lunch shocked teacher Joe.
学校給食についてのスキャンダルはジョー先生を驚かせました。
スキャンダル。醜聞。
A scandal about the school lunch shocked teacher Joe. Moan often encounters strange theories on the internet.
Encounter.
Moan often encounters strange theories on the internet.
モンはインターネットでよく奇妙な理論に出会います。
出会う。遭遇する。
Moan often encounters strange theories on the internet. Moan is a keen observer of strange phenomena.
Observer.
Moan is a keen observer of strange phenomena.
モンは奇妙な現象の鋭い観察者です。
観察者。傍観者。
Moan is a keen observer of strange phenomena. There was some overlap between Moan and Carrie's conspiracy theories.
Overlap.
There was some overlap between Moan and Carrie's conspiracy theories.
モンとキャリーの陰謀論には重複する部分がありました。
重複。重なり。
There was some overlap between Moan and Carrie's conspiracy theories. Teacher Joe taught about life during wartime in history class.
Wartime.
Teacher Joe taught about life during wartime in history class.
ジョー先生は歴史の授業で戦時中の生活について教えました。
戦時。
Teacher Joe taught about life during wartime in history class. Nana affectionately calls her brother Ani-chan when she wants something from him.
Affectionately.
Nana affectionately calls her brother Ani-chan when she wants something from him.
ナナは兄に何かをお願いするとき、愛情を込めて兄ちゃんと呼びます。
愛情を込めて。優しく。
Nana affectionately calls her brother Ani-chan when she wants something from him. Moan thinks some conspiracy theorists are narcissistic.
Narcissistic.
Moan thinks some conspiracy theorists are narcissistic.
モンはある陰謀論者たちは自己愛的だと思っています。
自己愛的な。うぬぼれた。
Moan thinks some conspiracy theorists are narcissistic. Teacher Joe teaches English collocations in class.
Collocation.
Teacher Joe teaches English collocations in class.
ジョー先生は授業で英語の連語を教えています。
連語。語の配置。
Teacher Joe teaches English collocations in class. Masa always calls Yuri my dear.
Dear.
Masa always calls Yuri my dear.
マサはいつもユリのことをマイディアと呼びます。
親愛なる人、愛する人。
Masa always calls Yuri my dear. Mon carefully removes weeds from his garden.
weed,
Mon carefully removes weeds from his garden.
モンは注意深く庭の雑草を取り除きます。
雑草。
Mon carefully removes weeds from his garden. Carrie is competent at organizing art events.
competent,
Carrie is competent at organizing art events.
キャリーはアートイベントの運営が得意です。
有能な、適任な。
Carrie is competent at organizing art events. Teacher Tinu strives to improve his students' fitness.
strive,
Teacher Tinu strives to improve his students' fitness.
ティーヌ先生は生徒たちの体力を向上させようと努力します。
努力する、奮闘する。
Teacher Tinu strives to improve his students' fitness. The school participated in a citywide sports competition.
citywide,
The school participated in a citywide sports competition.
学校は自然体のスポーツ大会に参加しました。
自然体の。
The school participated in a citywide sports competition. Teacher Joe is benevolent to all his students.
benevolent,
Teacher Joe is benevolent to all his students.
ジョー先生はすべての生徒に対して慈悲深いです。
慈悲深い、親切な。
Teacher Joe is benevolent to all his students. Nana loves eating fresh peaches in summer.
peach,
Nana loves eating fresh peaches in summer.
ナナは夏に新鮮な桃を食べるのが大好きです。
桃、ピーチ。
Nana loves eating fresh peaches in summer. Aniki navigates through the city on his bike.
navigate,
Aniki navigates through the city on his bike.
兄貴は自転車で街を進みます。
道を進む、操縦する。
Aniki navigates through the city on his bike. The fire brigade quickly responded to Yuri's kitchen accident.
fire brigade,
The fire brigade quickly responded to Yuri's kitchen accident.
消防隊はユリの台所の事故にすぐに対応しました。
消防隊、消防署。
The fire brigade quickly responded to Yuri's kitchen accident. The ambiguity in Joe's instructions confused the students.
ambiguity,
The ambiguity in Joe's instructions confused the students.
ジョーの指示の曖昧さは生徒たちを混乱させました。
曖昧さ、不明確さ。
The ambiguity in Joe's instructions confused the students. Nana shows great salesmanship when selling her old toys.
salesmanship,
Nana shows great salesmanship when selling her old toys.
ナナは古いおもちゃを売るときに素晴らしい販売技術を見せます。
販売技術、セールス力。
Nana shows great salesmanship when selling her old toys. The cycling club planned an outing to the mountains.
outing,
The cycling club planned an outing to the mountains.
ロードバイク部は山への外出を計画しました。
外出、遠足。
The cycling club planned an outing to the mountains. Carrie wants to be a master of oil painting.
master,
Carrie wants to be a master of oil painting.
キャリーは油絵の達人になりたいと思っています。
達人、名人。
Carrie wants to be a master of oil painting. Teacher Joe gets recognition for his excellent teaching methods.
recognition,
Teacher Joe gets recognition for his excellent teaching methods.
ジョー先生は優れた教授法が認められています。
認識、認知。
Teacher Joe gets recognition for his excellent teaching methods. Yuri seldom cooks perfect meals.
seldom,
Yuri seldom cooks perfect meals.
ユリはめったに完璧な料理を作りません。
めったにほにゃららない。めったに。
Yuri seldom cooks perfect meals. Moomin likes to guard the house when everyone is sleeping.
Guard.
Moomin likes to guard the house when everyone is sleeping.
ムミンは皆が寝ている時に家を守るのが好きです。
守る。警備する。
Moomin likes to guard the house when everyone is sleeping. Masa prepared an outline for his business meeting.
Outline.
Masa prepared an outline for his business meeting.
マサは会議の概要を準備しました。
概要。輪郭。
Masa prepared an outline for his business meeting. Masa seems workaholic these days.
Workaholic.
Masa seems workaholic these days.
マサは最近仕事中毒のようです。
仕事中毒の。
Masa seems workaholic these days. The sun's beam shone through the classroom window.
Beam.
The sun's beam shone through the classroom window.
太陽の光線が教室の窓から差し込みました。
光線。針。
The sun's beam shone through the classroom window. Yuri accidentally burned the aubergine while cooking dinner.
Aubergine.
Yuri accidentally burned the aubergine while cooking dinner.
ユリは夕食の調理中、誤ってナスを焦がしてしまいました。
ナス。
Yuri accidentally burned the aubergine while cooking dinner. Everyone loves Teacher Joe's generosity.
Generosity.
Everyone loves Teacher Joe's generosity.
みんな、ジョー先生の寛大さを愛しています。
寛大さ。気前の良さ。
Everyone loves Teacher Joe's generosity. The old bike's chain makes a rattle sound.
Rattle.
The old bike's chain makes a rattle sound.
古い自転車のチェーンはガラガラと音を立てます。
ガラガラ。ガタガタ。
The old bike's chain makes a rattle sound. Nana dreams of staying in luxurious hotels.
Luxurious.
Nana dreams of staying in luxurious hotels.
ナナは豪華なホテルに泊まることを夢見ています。
豪華な。贅沢な。
Nana dreams of staying in luxurious hotels. Aniki's loud reactions astonish his classmates.
Astonish.
Aniki's loud reactions astonish his classmates.
兄貴の大きな反応は旧友たちを驚かせます。
驚かせる。呆然とさせる。
Aniki's loud reactions astonish his classmates. Teacher Joe and Moan had a dispute about the best way to learn languages.
Dispute.
Teacher Joe and Moan had a dispute about the best way to learn languages.
ジョー先生とモンは言語習得の最善の方法について論争を交わしました。
論争。紛争。
Teacher Joe and Moan had a dispute about the best way to learn languages. Aniki prefers manual settings on his camera.
Manual.
Aniki prefers manual settings on his camera.
兄貴はカメラの手動設定を好みます。
手動の。手作業の。
Aniki prefers manual settings on his camera. Aniki showed Moan how to move the cursor using keyboard shortcuts.
Cursor.
Aniki showed Moan how to move the cursor using keyboard shortcuts.
兄貴はモンにキーボードショートカットでカーソルを動かす方法を見せました。
カーソル。
Aniki showed Moan how to move the cursor using keyboard shortcuts. Nana joked about gambling her way to wealth.
Gambling.
Nana joked about gambling her way to wealth.
ナナは賭博で金持ちになる冗談を言いました。
賭博。ギャンブル。
Nana joked about gambling her way to wealth. Teacher Joe enjoys bourbon on weekends.
Bourbon.
Teacher Joe enjoys bourbon on weekends.
ジョー先生は週末にバーボンを楽しみます。
バーボン。ウイスキー。
Teacher Joe enjoys bourbon on weekends. Yuri's cooking mistake mortified her.
Mortify.
Yuri's cooking mistake mortified her.
料理の失敗はユリを困惑させました。
困惑させる。恥ずかしがらせる。
Yuri's cooking mistake mortified her. Yuri clearly stated her opinion at the meeting.
State. Yuri clearly stated her opinion at the meeting.
ユリは会議で明確に意見を述べました。
述べる。陳述する。
Yuri clearly stated her opinion at the meeting. The school decided to lengthen lunch break.
Lengthen. The school decided to lengthen lunch break.
学校は昼休みを延長することに決めました。
長くする。延長する。
The school decided to lengthen lunch break. Teacher Joe helps students understand about bulimia.
Bulimia. Teacher Joe helps students understand about bulimia.
ジョー先生は生徒たちが過食症について理解するのを手伝います。
過食症。ブル。
Teacher Joe helps students understand about bulimia. Carrie took the initiative to organize the art exhibition.
Initiative. Carrie took the initiative to organize the art exhibition.
キャリーは美術展を企画する主導権を取りました。
主導権。発案。
Carrie took the initiative to organize the art exhibition. Carrie painted pictures about bird migration.
Migration. Carrie painted pictures about bird migration.
キャリーは鳥の移動についての絵を描きました。
移住。移動。
Carrie painted pictures about bird migration. Teacher Joe lives in the quiet outskirts of the city.
Outskirts. Teacher Joe lives in the quiet outskirts of the city.
ジョー先生は静かな市の郊外に住んでいます。
郊外。市街。
Teacher Joe lives in the quiet outskirts of the city. The new smartphone game preoccupies Aniki's attention.
Preoccupy. The new smartphone game preoccupies Aniki's attention.
新しいスマホゲームが兄貴の心を奪っています。
心を奪う。専念させる。
The new smartphone game preoccupies Aniki's attention. This event was the catalyst for positive change.
Catalyst. This event was the catalyst for positive change.
この出来事が前向きな変化の原動力となりました。
触媒。原動力。
This event was the catalyst for positive change. Teacher Joe values punctuality in his students.
Punctuality. Teacher Joe values punctuality in his students.
ジョー先生は生徒たちの時間厳守を重視します。
時間厳守。
Teacher Joe values punctuality in his students. Teacher Joe feels weary after teaching all day.
Weary. Teacher Joe feels weary after teaching all day.
ジョー先生は1日中授業をして疲れています。
疲れた。うんざりした。
Teacher Joe feels weary after teaching all day. The news reported about dangerous explosives found in the city.
Explosive. The news reported about dangerous explosives found in the city.
ニュースは市内で発見された危険な爆発物について報じました。
爆発物。火薬。
The news reported about dangerous explosives found in the city. Teacher Tinu helped reinforce the bike racks.
Reinforce. Teacher Tinu helped reinforce the bike racks.
ティーヌ先生は自転車ラックの補強を手伝いました。
強化する。補強する。
Teacher Tinu helped reinforce the bike racks. Moan volunteers at the local hospice on weekends.
Hospice. Moan volunteers at the local hospice on weekends.
モンは週末に地域のホスピスでボランティアをしています。
ホスピス。
Moan volunteers at the local hospice on weekends. Aniki prefers a paperless system for his homework.
Paperless. Aniki prefers a paperless system for his homework.
兄貴は宿題にペーパーレスのシステムを好みます。
ペーパーレスの紙を使わない。
Aniki prefers a paperless system for his homework. The sunlight penetrated through the clouds.
Penetrate. The sunlight penetrated through the clouds.
太陽の光が雲を貫通しました。
貫通する。浸透する。
The sunlight penetrated through the clouds. Teacher Joe waits for the class noise to subside.
Subside. Teacher Joe waits for the class noise to subside.
ジョー先生はクラスの騒音が収まるのを待ちます。
収まる。沈む。
Teacher Joe waits for the class noise to subside. Moan is interested in photography journalism.
Journalism. Moan is interested in photography journalism.
モンは報道写真に興味があります。
ジャーナリズム。報道。
Moan is interested in photography journalism. Aniki blinks in surprise at Yuri's burnt cooking.
Blink. Aniki blinks in surprise at Yuri's burnt cooking.
兄貴はユリの焦げた料理に驚いて瞬きします。
瞬きする。点滅する。
Aniki blinks in surprise at Yuri's burnt cooking. Joe teaches about important international treaties.
Treaty. Joe teaches about important international treaties.
ジョー先生は重要な国際条約について教えます。
条約。協定。
Joe teaches about important international treaties. The curtains flutter in the breeze from Teacher Joe's classroom window.
Flutter. The curtains flutter in the breeze from Teacher Joe's classroom window.
カーテンがジョー先生の教室の窓からの風でひらめいています。
はためき。ひらめき。
The curtains flutter in the breeze from Teacher Joe's classroom window. Moan uses a micrometer to measure tiny camera parts.
Micrometer. Moan uses a micrometer to measure tiny camera parts.
モンはカメラの小さな部品を測るためにマイクロメートルを使用します。
マイクロメートル。
Moan uses a micrometer to measure tiny camera parts. Moomin looks suspicious when he's planning to escape.
Suspicious. Moomin looks suspicious when he's planning to escape.
ムミンは脱走を計画しているときに疑わしい様子を見せます。
疑わしい。不審な。
Moomin looks suspicious when he's planning to escape. The legislative process was explained in social studies class.
Legislative. The legislative process was explained in social studies class.
立法過程は社会科の授業で説明されました。
立法の。法的な。
The legislative process was explained in social studies class. The road construction caused a diversion on Tinu's cycling route.
Diversion. The road construction caused a diversion on Tinu's cycling route.
道路工事によってティーヌのサイクリングコースで迂回が必要になりました。
迂回。気晴らし。
The road construction caused a diversion on Tinu's cycling route. Moan likes taking photos in the bustling city center.
Bustling. Moan likes taking photos in the bustling city center.
モンは活気のある市街地で写真を撮るのが好きです。
賑やかな。活気のある。
Moan likes taking photos in the bustling city center. Moan's confidence worsens when he makes mistakes.
Worsen. Moan's confidence worsens when he makes mistakes.
モンは間違いを犯すと自信が悪化します。
悪化する。
Moan's confidence worsens when he makes mistakes. The history class learned about famous dictators.
Dictator. The history class learned about famous dictators.
歴史の授業で有名な独裁者について学びました。
独裁者。
The history class learned about famous dictators. Moan has an innate talent for photography.
Innate. Moan has an innate talent for photography.
モンには写真撮影の生まれつきの才能があります。
生まれつきの。本来の。
Moan has an innate talent for photography. The balloon popped when Moomin played with it.
Pop. The balloon popped when Moomin played with it.
風船はムミンが遊んでいる時に破裂しました。
破裂する。ポンとなる。
The balloon popped when Moomin played with it. Teacher Tinu tries to nourish his muscles with protein.
Nourish. Teacher Tinu tries to nourish his muscles with protein.
ティーヌ先生はタンパク質で筋肉に栄養を与えようとしています。
栄養を与える。養う。
Teacher Tinu tries to nourish his muscles with protein. Aniki tackles his English homework first.
Tackle. Aniki tackles his English homework first.
兄貴は最初に英語の宿題に取り組みます。
取り組む。対処する。
Aniki tackles his English homework first. The school cafeteria has a new food supplier.
Supplier. The school cafeteria has a new food supplier.
学校の食堂には新しい食品供給者がいます。
供給者。納入業者。
The school cafeteria has a new food supplier. Aniki's muscles are stiff after long bike rides.
Stiff. Aniki's muscles are stiff after long bike rides.
兄貴は長時間の自転車走行後に筋肉が硬くなります。
硬い。堅苦しい。
Aniki's muscles are stiff after long bike rides. The rain was expected, so Aniki didn't go cycling.
Expected. The rain was expected, so Aniki didn't go cycling.
雨は予想されていたので、兄貴はサイクリングに行きませんでした。
予想された。予期された。
The rain was expected, so Aniki didn't go cycling. Moomin dearly loves going for walks.
Dearly. Moomin dearly loves going for walks.
ムミンは散歩に行くことを心から愛しています。
深く。心から。
Moomin dearly loves going for walks. Moon saw many islanders riding bicycles during his trip.
Islander. Moon saw many islanders riding bicycles during his trip.
モンは旅行中に多くの島民が自転車に乗っているのを見ました。
島民。島の住人。
Moon saw many islanders riding bicycles during his trip. The burnt cookies shocked teacher Tinu's wife.
Shock. The burnt cookies shocked teacher Tinu's wife.
焦げたクッキーはティーヌ先生の奥さんにショックを与えました。
ショックを与える。
The burnt cookies shocked teacher Tinu's wife. Nana overheard her parents discussing her birthday present.
Overhear. Nana overheard her parents discussing her birthday present.
ナナは両親が誕生日プレゼントについて話しているのを耳にしました。
立ち聞きする。耳にする。
Nana overheard her parents discussing her birthday present. Carrie likes to add subplots to her artistic stories.
Subplot. Carrie likes to add subplots to her artistic stories.
キャリーは自分の芸術的な物語に腹筋を加えるのが好きです。
小説などの脇筋。
Carrie likes to add subplots to her artistic stories. Teacher Joe loves olives with his beer.
Olive. Teacher Joe loves olives with his beer.
ジョー先生はビールと一緒にオリーブを食べるのが好きです。
オリーブ。
Teacher Joe loves olives with his beer. Teacher Tinu challenged his students to ride faster.
Challenge. Teacher Tinu challenged his students to ride faster.
ティーヌ先生は生徒たちにもっと速く走るよう挑戦させました。
挑戦する。試す。
Teacher Tinu challenged his students to ride faster. Aniki learns about gravitation in physics class.
Gravitation. Aniki learns about gravitation in physics class.
兄貴は物理の授業で重力について学びます。
重力。引力。
Aniki learns about gravitation in physics class. The cookies smell irresistibly delicious.
Irresistibly. The cookies smell irresistibly delicious.
クッキーは抗えないほど美味しそうな香りがします。
抗えないほど。魅力的に。
The cookies smell irresistibly delicious. Moan dreams of competing in the next Olympiad.
Olympiad. Moan dreams of competing in the next Olympiad.
モンは次のオリンピアードに出場することを夢見ています。
オリンピアード。
Moan dreams of competing in the next Olympiad. Carrie is particular about her art supplies.
Particular. Carrie is particular about her art supplies.
キャリーは画材にこだわりがあります。
特定の、独特な。
Carrie is particular about her art supplies. Moan's language skills show a significant advance after studying with teacher Joe.
Advance. Moan's language skills show a significant advance after studying with teacher Joe.
モンの語学力は、ジョー先生と勉強した後、大きな進歩を見せています。
前進、進歩。
Moan's language skills show a significant advance after studying with teacher Joe. Teacher Joe wants his students to prosper in life.
Prosper. Teacher Joe wants his students to prosper in life.
ジョー先生は生徒たちが人生で成功することを願っています。
繁栄する、成功する。
Teacher Joe wants his students to prosper in life. Nana loves singing ballads at karaoke.
Ballad. Nana loves singing ballads at karaoke.
ナナはカラオケでバラードを歌うのが大好きです。
バラード、物語詩。
Nana loves singing ballads at karaoke. Moan discovered an underground art gallery.
Underground. Moan discovered an underground art gallery.
モンは地下のアートギャラリーを発見しました。
地下の、秘密の。
Moan discovered an underground art gallery. Moan was somewhat nervous about his Chinese test.
Somewhat. Moan was somewhat nervous about his Chinese test.
モンは中国語のテストについていくらか緊張していました。
いくらか、やや。
Moan was somewhat nervous about his Chinese test. This game originated from Aniki's smartphone.
Originate. This game originated from Aniki's smartphone.
このゲームは兄貴のスマートフォンから発生しました。
起源する、発生する。
This game originated from Aniki's smartphone. The saleswoman showed Carrie some new paintbrushes.
Saleswoman. The saleswoman showed Carrie some new paintbrushes.
女性販売員はキャリーに新しい絵筆を見せました。
女性販売員。
The saleswoman showed Carrie some new paintbrushes. Aniki felt untalented at playing the piano.
Untalented. Aniki felt untalented at playing the piano.
兄貴はピアノを弾くのが不器用だと感じていました。
才能のない、不器用な。
Aniki felt untalented at playing the piano. Moomin likes to tickle Aniki while playing.
Tickle. Moomin likes to tickle Aniki while playing.
ムミンは遊ぶときに兄貴をくすぐるのが好きです。
くすぐる、じゃれる。
Moomin likes to tickle Aniki while playing. Teacher Tinu's training progress was satisfactory.
Satisfactory. Teacher Tinu's training progress was satisfactory.
ティーヌ先生のトレーニングの進捗は満足できるものでした。
満足できる。十分な。
Teacher Tinu's training progress was satisfactory. The workman fixes Teacher Joe's air conditioner.
Workman. The workman fixes Teacher Joe's air conditioner.
作業員がジョー先生のエアコンを修理します。
作業員。職人。
The workman fixes Teacher Joe's air conditioner. Carrie prefers unconventional art styles to conventional ones.
Conventional. Carrie prefers unconventional art styles to conventional ones.
キャリーは従来の芸術スタイルより型破りなものを好みます。
従来の、慣例の。
Carrie prefers unconventional art styles to conventional ones. The forest was densely packed with trees.
Densely. The forest was densely packed with trees.
森は木々が密集していました。
密集して、濃密に。
The forest was densely packed with trees. Masa sat uncomfortably during the long meeting.
uncomfortably,
Masa sat uncomfortably during the long meeting.
マサは長い会議の間、居心地悪く座っていました。
不快に、居心地悪く。
Masa sat uncomfortably during the long meeting. Teacher Joe will go home early today.
will,
Teacher Joe will go home early today.
ジョー先生は今日早く帰るつもりです。
ほにゃららするつもり。ほにゃららでしょ
Teacher Joe will go home early today. Teacher Joe gives authoritative answers about English grammar.
authoritative,
Teacher Joe gives authoritative answers about English grammar.
ジョー先生は英文法について権威のある答えを出します。
う。権威のある。信頼できる。
Teacher Joe gives authoritative answers about English grammar. Nana was utterly confused by the math problem.
utterly,
Nana was utterly confused by the math problem.
ナナは数学の問題に完全に混乱していました。
完全に。全く。
Nana was utterly confused by the math problem. The elegance of Yuri's tea ceremony impressed everyone.
elegance,
The elegance of Yuri's tea ceremony impressed everyone.
ユリのお茶会の優雅さは皆を感動させました。
優雅さ。気品。
The elegance of Yuri's tea ceremony impressed everyone. Teacher Joe got his discharge from the hospital after recovering from a cold.
discharge,
Teacher Joe got his discharge from the hospital after recovering from a cold.
ジョー先生は風邪が治って退院許可が出ました。
退院。排出。
Teacher Joe got his discharge from the hospital after recovering from a cold. Aniki often practices piano solo when Tinu is busy.
solo,
Aniki often practices piano solo when Tinu is busy.
兄貴はティーヌ先生が忙しい時によく一人でピアノの練習をします。
単独で。一人で。
Aniki often practices piano solo when Tinu is busy. Tinu went on a solo bike ride this morning.
solo,
Tinu went on a solo bike ride this morning.
ティーヌ先生は今朝一人でサイクリングに行きました。
単独の。独走の。
Tinu went on a solo bike ride this morning. Aniki's bike wheel spins fast.
spin,
Aniki's bike wheel spins fast.
兄貴の自転車の車輪は早く回ります。
回る。
Aniki's bike wheel spins fast. The teacher had to penalize students for cheating.
penalize,
The teacher had to penalize students for cheating.
先生はカンニングをした生徒を罰しなければなりませんでした。
罰する。処罰する。
The teacher had to penalize students for cheating. The scent of Carrie's cookies filled the classroom.
scent,
The scent of Carrie's cookies filled the classroom.
キャリーのクッキーの香りが教室に漂いました。
香り。匂い。
The scent of Carrie's cookies filled the classroom. Yuri tries to be economical when shopping for groceries.
economical,
Yuri tries to be economical when shopping for groceries.
ユリは食料品を買うとき節約的であろうとします。
経済的な。節約の。
Yuri tries to be economical when shopping for groceries. Yuri worries if her cooking skills are adequate for the family dinner.
adequate,
Yuri worries if her cooking skills are adequate for the family dinner.
ユリは自分の料理の腕が家族の夕食に十分かどうか心配します。
適切な。十分な。
Yuri worries if her cooking skills are adequate for the family dinner. The video game was a consolation after Aniki's bad test results.
consolation,
The video game was a consolation after Aniki's bad test results.
ビデオゲームは兄貴の悪いテスト結果の後の慰めでした。
慰め。慰安。
The video game was a consolation after Aniki's bad test results. Yuri tries to separate the burnt parts from the good parts of her cooking.
Separate. Yuri tries to separate the burnt parts from the good parts of her cooking.
ゆりは料理の焦げた部分と良い部分を分けようとします。
分ける。分離する。
Yuri tries to separate the burnt parts from the good parts of her cooking. The students learned about how people overthrew the old government.
Overthrow. The students learned about how people overthrew the old government.
生徒たちは人々が古い政府を打倒した方法について学びました。
打倒する。転覆させる。
The students learned about how people overthrew the old government. Teacher Joe likes barley tea in summer.
Barley. Teacher Joe likes barley tea in summer.
ジョー先生は夏に麦茶が好きです。
大麦。
Teacher Joe likes barley tea in summer. Teacher Joe reads prose in his English class.
Prose. Teacher Joe reads prose in his English class.
ジョー先生は英語の授業で散文を読みます。
散文。
Teacher Joe reads prose in his English class. Masa can interpret during English meetings at work.
Interpret. Masa can interpret during English meetings at work.
マサは仕事で英語の会議の通訳ができます。
通訳する。解釈する。
Masa can interpret during English meetings at work. Aniki roared with laughter at Teacher Joe's joke.
Roar. Aniki roared with laughter at Teacher Joe's joke.
兄貴はジョー先生の冗談に大声で笑いました。
方向する。轟音を立てる。
Aniki roared with laughter at Teacher Joe's joke. The new building looks too gaudy for Moan's taste.
Gaudy. The new building looks too gaudy for Moan's taste.
新しい建物はモンの好みには派手すぎます。
派手な。けばけばしい。
The new building looks too gaudy for Moan's taste. The class watched a video about undersea life.
Undersea. The class watched a video about undersea life.
クラスは海中生物についての動画を見ました。
海中の。海底の。
The class watched a video about undersea life. Moan's photography studio has a cozy atmosphere.
Cozy. Moan's photography studio has a cozy atmosphere.
モンの写真スタジオには居心地の良い雰囲気があります。
居心地の良い。快適な。
Moan's photography studio has a cozy atmosphere. The park ranger warned Aniki about cycling in restricted areas.
Ranger. The park ranger warned Aniki about cycling in restricted areas.
公園のレンジャーは兄貴に立ち入り禁止区域での自転車走行について警告しました。
レンジャー。管理人。
The park ranger warned Aniki about cycling in restricted areas. Joe follows the school procedure for safety checks.
Procedure. Joe follows the school procedure for safety checks.
ジョー先生は安全点検の学校の手順に従います。
手順。手続き。
Joe follows the school procedure for safety checks. Aniki paid the bridge toll during his bike trip.
Toll. Aniki paid the bridge toll during his bike trip.
兄貴は自転車旅行で橋の通行料を支払いました。
通行料。料金。
Aniki paid the bridge toll during his bike trip. Teacher Tinu's team usually prevails in school competitions.
Prevail. Teacher Tinu's team usually prevails in school competitions.
ティーヌ先生のチームは学校の競技会でいつも勝ちます。
勝つ。優勢になる。
Teacher Tinu's team usually prevails in school competitions. Teacher Tinu makes sure all students are adequately prepared for the cycling trip.
Adequately. Teacher Tinu makes sure all students are adequately prepared for the cycling trip.
ティーヌ先生はすべての生徒がサイクリング旅行に十分に準備できているか確認します。
適切に。十分に。
Teacher Tinu makes sure all students are adequately prepared for the cycling trip. Moan broadly agrees with Carrie's conspiracy theories.
broadly,
Moan broadly agrees with Carrie's conspiracy theories.
モンはキャリーの陰謀論に大まかに同意します。
広く、大まかに、
Moan broadly agrees with Carrie's conspiracy theories. Moan helps Tinu unload the bikes from the van.
unload,
Moan helps Tinu unload the bikes from the van.
モンはティーヌ先生が自転車を車から降ろすのを手伝います。
荷物を下ろす、積み荷を下ろす、
Moan helps Tinu unload the bikes from the van. Everyone admired the artistry in Carrie's oil paintings.
artistry,
Everyone admired the artistry in Carrie's oil paintings.
みんなはキャリーの油絵の芸術性に感心しました。
芸術性、技巧、
Everyone admired the artistry in Carrie's oil paintings. Teacher Joe was remarkably patient with his students.
remarkably,
Teacher Joe was remarkably patient with his students.
ジョー先生は驚くほど生徒たちに対して忍耐強かったです。
驚くほど、著しく、
Teacher Joe was remarkably patient with his students. Aniki's game scores correspond to his practice time.
correspond,
Aniki's game scores correspond to his practice time.
兄貴のゲームスコアは練習時間に対応します。
対応する、一致する、
Aniki's game scores correspond to his practice time. Nana went to withdraw some money from the ATM.
withdraw,
Nana went to withdraw some money from the ATM.
ナナは ATM からお金を引き出しに行きました。
引き出す、撤退する、
Nana went to withdraw some money from the ATM. Yuri keeps burning pots in the kitchen cabinet.
cabinet,
Yuri keeps burning pots in the kitchen cabinet.
ユリは台所の戸棚に焦げた鍋をしまっています。
戸棚、食器棚、
Yuri keeps burning pots in the kitchen cabinet. Carrie bought a luxury art set.
luxury,
Carrie bought a luxury art set.
キャリーは贅沢なアートセットを買いました。
贅沢な、豪華な、
Carrie bought a luxury art set. Aniki faces humiliation when his bike breaks down.
humiliation,
Aniki faces humiliation when his bike breaks down.
兄貴は自転車が故障した時に屈辱を味わいます。
屈辱、恥、
Aniki faces humiliation when his bike breaks down. Carrie painted a picture of an altar for art class.
altar,
Carrie painted a picture of an altar for art class.
キャリーは美術の授業で祭壇の絵を描きました。
祭壇、供物台、
Carrie painted a picture of an altar for art class. Moan loves to photograph nature scenes.
photograph,
Moan loves to photograph nature scenes.
モンは自然の風景を撮影するのが大好きです。
撮影する、写真を撮る、
Moan loves to photograph nature scenes. Moomin looked skyward when he heard an airplane.
skyward,
Moomin looked skyward when he heard an airplane.
ムミンは飛行機の音を聞いて空を見上げました。
上向きに、空へ向かって、
Moomin looked skyward when he heard an airplane. Nana got new pajamas as a birthday gift.
pajamas,
Nana got new pajamas as a birthday gift.
ナナは誕生日プレゼントとして新しいパジャマをもらいました。
パジャマ、
Nana got new pajamas as a birthday gift. Teacher Tinu's mighty muscles impressed everyone at the gym.
mighty,
Teacher Tinu's mighty muscles impressed everyone at the gym.
ティーヌ先生の強大な筋肉はジムで皆を感心させました。
強大な、力強い、
Teacher Tinu's mighty muscles impressed everyone at the gym. The classroom was dim after sunset.
dim,
The classroom was dim after sunset.
教室は日没後薄暗くなりました。
薄暗い、ぼんやりした。
The classroom was dim after sunset. Moomin loves playing in the outside garden.
Outside. Moomin loves playing in the outside garden.
ムミンは外側の庭で遊ぶのが大好きです。
外側の、屋外の。
Moomin loves playing in the outside garden. Carrie painted a picture about mortal beings.
Mortal. Carrie painted a picture about mortal beings.
キャリーは死すべき存在についての絵を描きました。
死すべき。致命的な。
Carrie painted a picture about mortal beings. Nana checked her math homework 3 times.
Times. Nana checked her math homework 3 times.
ナナは数学の宿題を3回確認しました。
ほにゃららばい。ほにゃららかい。
Nana checked her math homework 3 times. The school garden was barren until Carrie helped.
Barren. The school garden was barren until Carrie helped.
キャリーが手伝うまで学校の庭は不毛でした。
不毛の。実りのない。
The school garden was barren until Carrie helped. The class discussed why dishonesty hurts friendships.
Dishonesty. The class discussed why dishonesty hurts friendships.
クラスは不正直が友情を傷つける理由について話し合いました。
不正。欺瞞。
The class discussed why dishonesty hurts friendships. Carrie likes to work independently on her art projects.
Independently. Carrie likes to work independently on her art projects.
キャリーは美術プロジェクトを独立して進めるのが好きです。
独立して。自律的に。
Carrie likes to work independently on her art projects. Masa seems indifferent to Yuri's cooking experiments.
Indifferent. Masa seems indifferent to Yuri's cooking experiments.
マサはユリの料理の実験に無関心なようです。
無関心な。無頓着な。
Masa seems indifferent to Yuri's cooking experiments. Moomin's instinct was to bark at strangers.
Instinct. Moomin's instinct was to bark at strangers.
ムミンの本能は見知らぬ人に吠えることでした。
本能。直感。
Moomin's instinct was to bark at strangers. Nana thinks her brother's old bike clothes are unfashionable.
Unfashionable. Nana thinks her brother's old bike clothes are unfashionable.
ナナは兄の古い自転車用の服は流行遅れだと思っています。
流行遅れの。ダサい。
Nana thinks her brother's old bike clothes are unfashionable. Moomin loves the softness of his new bed.
Softness. Moomin loves the softness of his new bed.
ムミンは新しいベッドの柔らかさが大好きです。
柔らかさ。優しさ。
Moomin loves the softness of his new bed. Moomin and Masa took a leisurely walk in the park.
Leisurely. Moomin and Masa took a leisurely walk in the park.
ムミンとマサは公園でゆっくりと散歩をしました。
ゆっくりと。のんびりと。
Moomin and Masa took a leisurely walk in the park. Teacher Joe loves learning about Japanese heritage.
Heritage. Teacher Joe loves learning about Japanese heritage.
ジョー先生は日本の文化遺産について学ぶのが好きです。
遺産。伝統。
Teacher Joe loves learning about Japanese heritage. Aniki shows great perseverance in his English studies.
Perseverance. Aniki shows great perseverance in his English studies.
兄貴は英語の勉強に大きな忍耐を示します。
忍耐。粘り強さ。
Aniki shows great perseverance in his English studies. Moan's initial reaction to the new bike was pure joy.
Initial. Moan's initial reaction to the new bike was pure joy.
モンの新しい自転車への最初の反応は純粋な喜びでした。
最初の。当初の。
Moan's initial reaction to the new bike was pure joy. Masa took a loan to buy a new car.
Loan. Masa took a loan to buy a new car.
マサは新しい車を買うために借金をしました。
貸付金、借金。
Masa took a loan to buy a new car. Moan distributed leaflets about the photography club.
Leaflet? Moan distributed leaflets about the photography club.
モンは写真部についてのチラシを配りました。
チラシ、リーフレット。
Moan distributed leaflets about the photography club. Teacher Joe plays squash every weekend to stay fit.
Squash. Teacher Joe plays squash every weekend to stay fit.
ジョー先生は体を鍛えるために毎週末スカッシュをします。
スカッシュ。
Teacher Joe plays squash every weekend to stay fit. Teacher Joe had to reverse his decision about the homework.
Reverse. Teacher Joe had to reverse his decision about the homework.
ジョー先生は宿題についての決定を覆さなければなりませんでした。
逆転する。反転する。
Teacher Joe had to reverse his decision about the homework. Nana drew a picture of a leopard in art class.
Leopard? Nana drew a picture of a leopard in art class.
ナナは美術の授業で豹の絵を描きました。
豹。
Nana drew a picture of a leopard in art class. Teacher Joe attended an English teaching convention last weekend.
Convention. Teacher Joe attended an English teaching convention last weekend.
ジョー先生は先週末に英語教育の会議に出席しました。
監修、会議。
Teacher Joe attended an English teaching convention last weekend. Masa tried to dignify the meeting with formal language.
Dignify? Masa tried to dignify the meeting with formal language.
マサは形式的な言葉遣いで会議に品位を与えようとしました。
品位を与える。高める。
Masa tried to dignify the meeting with formal language. Moomin looks down when he doesn't get to go for a walk.
Down. Moomin looks down when he doesn't get to go for a walk.
散歩に行けないときムミンは憂鬱な様子です。
下向きの、憂鬱な。
Moomin looks down when he doesn't get to go for a walk. Teacher Tinu respects his father-in-law very much.
Father-in-law? Teacher Tinu respects his father-in-law very much.
ティーヌ先生は義父をとても尊敬しています。
義父。
Teacher Tinu respects his father-in-law very much. Aniki tried to repress his loud laugh during class.
Repress? Aniki tried to repress his loud laugh during class.
兄貴は授業中に大きな笑い声を抑制しようとしました。
抑制する。抑圧する。
Aniki tried to repress his loud laugh during class. The bike distributor always gives Tinu good deals.
Distributor? The bike distributor always gives Tinu good deals.
自転車の配給業者はいつもティーヌに良い取引をしてくれます。
配給業者。販売業者。
The bike distributor always gives Tinu good deals. Carrie claims she can foresee future events.
Foresee? Carrie claims she can foresee future events.
キャリーは未来の出来事を予見できると主張します。
予測する。予見する。
Carrie claims she can foresee future events. Carrie's amazement showed on her face when she saw the UFO.
Amazement? Carrie's amazement showed on her face when she saw the UFO.
キャリーは UFO を見たとき、顔に驚きの表情を浮かべました。
驚き。
Carrie's amazement showed on her face when she saw the UFO. Moan's conspiracy theories mystify his classmates.
Mystify. Moan's conspiracy theories mystify his classmates.
モンの陰謀論はクラスメートを困惑させます。
困惑させる。当惑させる。
Moan's conspiracy theories mystify his classmates. Teacher Joe had to multiply his sleeping hours by 2.
Multiply? Teacher Joe had to multiply his sleeping hours by 2.
ジョー先生は睡眠時間を2倍にしなければなりませんでした。
かける。増える。
Teacher Joe had to multiply his sleeping hours by 2. Masa is always punctual for work meetings.
Punctual. Masa is always punctual for work meetings.
マサは仕事の会議には常に時間厳守です。
時間厳守の。几帳面な。
Masa is always punctual for work meetings. Moan thinks the classroom feels arctic when the air conditioning is on.
Arctic. Moan thinks the classroom feels arctic when the air conditioning is on.
モンはエアコンがついている時の教室は北極のように感じます。
北極の。極寒の。
Moan thinks the classroom feels arctic when the air conditioning is on. Teacher Tinu takes protein supplements after working out.
Supplement. Teacher Tinu takes protein supplements after working out.
ティーヌ先生は運動の後にプロテインのサプリメントを取ります。
補足。追加。
Teacher Tinu takes protein supplements after working out. Someone tried to burgle the school computer room.
Burgle. Someone tried to burgle the school computer room.
誰かが学校のコンピュータ室に侵入強盗しようとしました。
盗む。侵入強盗する。
Someone tried to burgle the school computer room. Moomin had a nightmare and barked in his sleep.
Nightmare. Moomin had a nightmare and barked in his sleep.
ムミンは悪夢を見て、眠りながら吠えました。
悪夢。
Moomin had a nightmare and barked in his sleep. Teacher Joe gives food to the bum near the station.
Bum. Teacher Joe gives food to the bum near the station.
ジョー先生は駅近くの不老者に食べ物をあげます。
不老者。怠け者。
Teacher Joe gives food to the bum near the station. Carrie wrote a beautiful stanza about her art.
Stanza. Carrie wrote a beautiful stanza about her art.
キャリーは自分の芸術について美しい歌の一連を書きました。
連。施設。
Carrie wrote a beautiful stanza about her art. Teacher Joe discussed the new education reform with his class.
Reform. Teacher Joe discussed the new education reform with his class.
ジョー先生はクラスで新しい教育改革について話し合いました。
改革。改善。
Teacher Joe discussed the new education reform with his class. Nana started to sob when she lost her money.
Sob. Nana started to sob when she lost her money.
ナナはお金をなくした時にすすり泣き始めました。
すすり泣く。
Nana started to sob when she lost her money. The neglect of bike maintenance caused problems.
Neglect. The neglect of bike maintenance caused problems.
自転車の整備の怠慢は問題を引き起こしました。
怠慢。放置。
The neglect of bike maintenance caused problems. Nana loves watching movie trailers on her phone.
Trailer. Nana loves watching movie trailers on her phone.
ナナは携帯で映画の予告編を見るのが大好きです。
予告編。トレーラー。
Nana loves watching movie trailers on her phone. Nana learned about budget deficits in economics class.
Deficit. Nana learned about budget deficits in economics class.
ナナは経済の授業で予算の赤字について学びました。
赤字。不足。
Nana learned about budget deficits in economics class. Teacher Joe explained how moon craters were formed.
Crater. Teacher Joe explained how moon craters were formed.
ジョー先生は月のクレーターがどのように形成されたか説明しました。
クレーター。火口。
Teacher Joe explained how moon craters were formed. Carrie drew a picture of nomads in the desert.
Nomad. Carrie drew a picture of nomads in the desert.
キャリーは砂漠の遊牧民の絵を描きました。
遊牧民。放浪者。
Carrie drew a picture of nomads in the desert. The injured cyclist was taken to the hospital.
Injured. The injured cyclist was taken to the hospital.
負傷したサイクリストは病院に運ばれました。
負傷した。怪我をした。
The injured cyclist was taken to the hospital. Carrie bought a designer bag.
Designer. Carrie bought a designer bag.
キャリーはデザイナーズバッグを買いました。
デザイナーの。設計者の。
Carrie bought a designer bag. Masa shows great dedication to his work.
Dedication. Masa shows great dedication to his work.
マサは仕事に大きな献身を示しています。
献身。専念。
Masa shows great dedication to his work. The ship cruised slowly along the coast.
Cruise. The ship cruised slowly along the coast.
船は海岸に沿ってゆっくりとクルーズしました。
クルーズする。巡航する。
The ship cruised slowly along the coast. Aniki lives in a quiet suburb with his family.
Suburb. Aniki lives in a quiet suburb with his family.
兄貴は家族と静かな郊外に住んでいます。
郊外。住宅地。
Aniki lives in a quiet suburb with his family. Exercise helps move oxygen through the bloodstream.
Bloodstream. Exercise helps move oxygen through the bloodstream.
運動は血流を通して酸素を運ぶのを助けます。
血流。血液循環。
Exercise helps move oxygen through the bloodstream. Moan has an incurable love for conspiracy theories.
Incurable. Moan has an incurable love for conspiracy theories.
モンには治らない陰謀論への愛があります。
不治の。治らない。
Moan has an incurable love for conspiracy theories. Teacher Joe worked in the education sector for many years.
Sector. Teacher Joe worked in the education sector for many years.
ジョー先生は長年教育部門で働いていました。
部門。分野。
Teacher Joe worked in the education sector for many years. Moan's camera can capture details like the retina of an eye.
Retina. Moan's camera can capture details like the retina of an eye.
モンのカメラは目の網膜のような細部まで撮影できます。
網膜。
Moan's camera can capture details like the retina of an eye. Yuri lets the burnt pan soak in water.
Soak. Yuri lets the burnt pan soak in water.
ユリは焦げた鍋を水に浸します。
浸す。吸収する。
Yuri lets the burnt pan soak in water. The landlady keeps the building very clean.
Landlady. The landlady keeps the building very clean.
女家主は建物をとても清潔に保っています。
女家主。大家さん。
The landlady keeps the building very clean. Teacher Joe met his countrymen at the English school.
Countrymen. Teacher Joe met his countrymen at the English school.
ジョー先生は英語学校で同国人に会いました。
同国人。同郷人。
Teacher Joe met his countrymen at the English school. Aniki delivered a soliloquy about his bike problems.
Soliloquy. Aniki delivered a soliloquy about his bike problems.
兄貴は自転車の問題について独白しました。
独白。独り言。
Aniki delivered a soliloquy about his bike problems. Moan wanted to learn how to play the cello.
Cello. Moan wanted to learn how to play the cello.
モンはチェロの弾き方を学びたがっていました。
チェロ。
Moan wanted to learn how to play the cello. The police chief asked everyone to stay calm.
Chief. The police chief asked everyone to stay calm.
警察署長は皆に冷静を保つよう求めました。
主任。長。
The police chief asked everyone to stay calm. Moan captured photos of the volcanic eruption.
Eruption. Moan captured photos of the volcanic eruption.
モンは火山の噴火の写真を撮影しました。
噴火、爆発。
Moan captured photos of the volcanic eruption. Moan took photos of an old barn during the cycling trip.
Barn. Moan took photos of an old barn during the cycling trip.
モンはサイクリング旅行中に古い納屋の写真を撮りました。
納屋、倉庫。
Moan took photos of an old barn during the cycling trip. Aniki spent a chunk of his time playing mobile games.
Chunk. Aniki spent a chunk of his time playing mobile games.
兄貴は時間の塊をスマホゲームに費やしました。
塊、まとまり。
Aniki spent a chunk of his time playing mobile games. Carrie's art provides mental stimulation for her classmates.
Stimulation. Carrie's art provides mental stimulation for her classmates.
キャリーの芸術は旧友たちに精神的な刺激を与えます。
刺激、活気。
Carrie's art provides mental stimulation for her classmates. The factory wants to mechanize its production.
Mechanize. The factory wants to mechanize its production.
工場は生産を機械化したいと考えています。
機械化する。
The factory wants to mechanize its production. The unusualness of Carrie's paintings attracted attention.
Unusualness. The unusualness of Carrie's paintings attracted attention.
キャリーの絵画の珍しさが注目を集めました。
異常さ、珍しさ。
The unusualness of Carrie's paintings attracted attention. Aniki worries he might become a cyber addict because of his gaming habits.
Cyber addict. Aniki worries he might become a cyber addict because of his gaming habits.
兄貴は自分のゲーム習慣でネット依存症の人になるかもしれないと心配しています。
ネット依存症の人。
Aniki worries he might become a cyber addict because of his gaming habits. Teacher Joe needs a new qualification to teach Esperanto.
Qualification. Teacher Joe needs a new qualification to teach Esperanto.
ジョー先生はエスペラント語を教えるための新しい資格が必要です。
資格、適正。
Teacher Joe needs a new qualification to teach Esperanto. Teacher Joe doesn't understand Japanese song lyrics.
Lyrics. Teacher Joe doesn't understand Japanese song lyrics.
ジョー先生は日本語の歌詞が理解できません。
歌詞。
Teacher Joe doesn't understand Japanese song lyrics. Everyone appreciates Teacher Joe's sincerity.
Sincerity. Everyone appreciates Teacher Joe's sincerity.
みんなはジョー先生の誠実さを評価しています。
誠実さ、真摯さ。
Everyone appreciates Teacher Joe's sincerity. Carrie is very caring towards her friends.
Caring. Carrie is very caring towards her friends.
キャリーは友達にとても思いやりがあります。
思いやりのある。優しい。
Carrie is very caring towards her friends. Teacher Joe explains how to use conjunctions in English.
Conjunction. Teacher Joe explains how to use conjunctions in English.
ジョー先生は英語での接続詞の使い方を説明します。
接続詞、連結。
Teacher Joe explains how to use conjunctions in English. Teacher Tinu carefully cleans the blades of his exercise equipment.
Blade. Teacher Tinu carefully cleans the blades of his exercise equipment.
ティーヌ先生は運動器具の刃を慎重に掃除します。
刃、刀身。
Teacher Tinu carefully cleans the blades of his exercise equipment. Aniki studied hard lest he should fail the test.
Lest. Aniki studied hard lest he should fail the test.
兄貴はテストに落ちないように一生懸命勉強しました。
ほにゃららしないように。
Aniki studied hard lest he should fail the test. Masa has extensive knowledge of English literature.
Extensive. Masa has extensive knowledge of English literature.
マサは英文学の広範な知識を持っています。
広範な、幅広い。
Masa has extensive knowledge of English literature. The company manufactures computers that Aniki likes.
Manufacture. The company manufactures computers that Aniki likes.
その会社は兄貴の好むコンピュータを製造しています。
製造する。製作する。
The company manufactures computers that Aniki likes. Teacher Tinu helps students build self-confidence through sports.
Self-confidence. Teacher Tinu helps students build self-confidence through sports.
ティーヌ先生はスポーツを通して生徒たちの自信を育てます。
自信。
Teacher Tinu helps students build self-confidence through sports. The proposed bike route looks interesting.
Proposed. The proposed bike route looks interesting.
提案された自転車ルートは面白そうです。
提案された。計画された。
The proposed bike route looks interesting. Nana thinks spending all her money would be ruinous.
Ruinous. Nana thinks spending all her money would be ruinous.
ナナはお金を全部使ってしまうのは破滅的だと考えています。
破滅的な。破壊的な。
Nana thinks spending all her money would be ruinous. Teacher Joe had to clarify the grammar rules for the class.
Clarify. Teacher Joe had to clarify the grammar rules for the class.
ジョー先生はクラスのために文法規則を明確にする必要がありました。
明確にする。説明する。
Teacher Joe had to clarify the grammar rules for the class. Moomin likes to lick ice cream in summer.
Lick. Moomin likes to lick ice cream in summer.
ムミンは夏にアイスクリームを舐めるのが好きです。
舐める。
Moomin likes to lick ice cream in summer. An ecologist visited our school to give a lecture.
Ecologist. An ecologist visited our school to give a lecture.
生態学者が講演のために学校を訪れました。
生態学者。環境学者。
An ecologist visited our school to give a lecture. Aniki helped Yuri shell the boiled eggs.
Shell. Aniki helped Yuri shell the boiled eggs.
兄貴はユリがゆで卵の殻を剥くのを手伝いました。
殻を剥く。
Aniki helped Yuri shell the boiled eggs. Carrie likes to draw different bird species.
Species. Carrie likes to draw different bird species.
キャリーは様々な鳥の種を描くのが好きです。
種。生物種。
Carrie likes to draw different bird species. The emergence of Carrie's artistic talent surprised everyone.
Emergence. The emergence of Carrie's artistic talent surprised everyone.
キャリーの芸術的才能の出現は皆を驚かせました。
出現。発生。
The emergence of Carrie's artistic talent surprised everyone. The ball started to roll down the hill.
Roll. The ball started to roll down the hill.
ボールが坂を転がり始めました。
転がる。回転する。
The ball started to roll down the hill. Masa bought a hybrid car to save fuel.
Hybrid. Masa bought a hybrid car to save fuel.
マサは燃料を節約するためにハイブリッド車を買いました。
混成の。雑種の。
Masa bought a hybrid car to save fuel. Carrie explained the plot of her new story to the class.
Plot. Carrie explained the plot of her new story to the class.
キャリーは新しい物語の筋書きをクラスに説明しました。
筋書き。プロット。
Carrie explained the plot of her new story to the class. Moan experienced acute anxiety before presenting his latest theory to the class.
Acute. Moan experienced acute anxiety before presenting his latest theory to the class.
モンは最新の理論をクラスで発表する前に急性の不安を経験しました。
急性の。鋭い。
Moan experienced acute anxiety before presenting his latest theory to the class. Moomin's leap over the fence surprised everyone.
Leap. Moomin's leap over the fence surprised everyone.
ムミンのフェンスを越える跳躍は皆を驚かせました。
跳躍。
Moomin's leap over the fence surprised everyone. Birds fly southward for winter.
Southward. Birds fly southward for winter.
鳥たちは冬に向けて南へ飛んでいきます。
南へ向かって。
Birds fly southward for winter. The students never humiliate Moon when he makes mistakes.
Humiliate. The students never humiliate Moon when he makes mistakes.
生徒たちはモンがミスをしても決して恥ずかしめません。
恥ずかしめる。恥をかかせる。
The students never humiliate Moon when he makes mistakes. Carrie joined the cast of the school play.
Cast. Carrie joined the cast of the school play.
キャリーは学校の劇の配役に加わりました。
配役。キャスト。
Carrie joined the cast of the school play. Tinu's realization of becoming a muscle came true.
Realization. Tinu's realization of becoming a muscle came true.
ティーヌ先生の筋肉になるという実現が叶いました。
実現。認識。
Tinu's realization of becoming a muscle came true. Teacher Tinu gives helpful feedback on Moon's cycling form.
Feedback. Teacher Tinu gives helpful feedback on Moon's cycling form.
ティーヌ先生はモンの自転車フォームについて役立つ反応をくれます。
反応。意見。
Teacher Tinu gives helpful feedback on Moon's cycling form. The revelation about Teacher Joe's secret talent surprised everyone.
Revelation. The revelation about Teacher Joe's secret talent surprised everyone.
ジョー先生の隠れた才能の発覚は皆を驚かせました。
発覚。掲示。
The revelation about Teacher Joe's secret talent surprised everyone. Aniki reasonably explains his computer problems.
Reasonably. Aniki reasonably explains his computer problems.
兄貴はパソコンの問題を適度に説明します。
適度に。まあまあ。
Aniki reasonably explains his computer problems. Carrie believes in fate and spiritual connections.
Fate. Carrie believes in fate and spiritual connections.
キャリーは運命とスピリチュアルなつながりを信じています。
運命。宿命。
Carrie believes in fate and spiritual connections. Carrie helps beautify the school with her artwork.
Beautify. Carrie helps beautify the school with her artwork.
キャリーは自分のアート作品で学校を美しくするのを手伝います。
美しくする。飾る。
Carrie helps beautify the school with her artwork. Everything worked out fine in the end.
Fine. Everything worked out fine in the end.
最終的にすべてうまくいきました。
うまく。見事に。
Everything worked out fine in the end. Teacher Joe gives ample time for students to complete tests.
Ample. Teacher Joe gives ample time for students to complete tests.
ジョー先生はテストを完了するのに十分な時間を与えます。
十分な。豊富な。
Teacher Joe gives ample time for students to complete tests. The drama club performed a Shakespearean play at the school festival.
Shakespearean. The drama club performed a Shakespearean play at the school festival.
演劇部は学校祭でシェイクスピア劇を上演しました。
シェイクスピア的な。
The drama club performed a Shakespearean play at the school festival. Yuri and Masa rarely quarrel about household chores.
Quarrel. Yuri and Masa rarely quarrel about household chores.
ユリとマサは家事についてめったに口論しません。
口論する。言い争う。
Yuri and Masa rarely quarrel about household chores. Teacher Joe had to ban chocolate in his classroom.
Ban. Teacher Joe had to ban chocolate in his classroom.
ジョー先生は教室でチョコレートを禁止しなければなりませんでした。
禁止する。規制する。
Teacher Joe had to ban chocolate in his classroom. Moan had to concede that Carrie was right.
Concede. Moan had to concede that Carrie was right.
モンはキャリーが正しいと認めざるを得ませんでした。
認める。譲る。
Moan had to concede that Carrie was right. Carrie painted a tortoiseshell pattern.
Tortoiseshell. Carrie painted a tortoiseshell pattern.
キャリーはべっ甲模様を描きました。
べっ甲。亀の甲羅。
Carrie painted a tortoiseshell pattern. Nana made a scheme to earn more pocket money.
Scheme. Nana made a scheme to earn more pocket money.
ナナはもっとお小遣いを稼ぐ計画を立てました。
計画。企て。
Nana made a scheme to earn more pocket money. The class learned about the Holocaust in history.
Holocaust. The class learned about the Holocaust in history.
クラスは歴史でホロコーストについて学びました。
ホロコースト。
The class learned about the Holocaust in history. The duplication of the documents took a long time.
Duplication. The duplication of the documents took a long time.
書類の複製には長い時間がかかりました。
複製。複写。
The duplication of the documents took a long time. Carrie had the misfortune of spilling paint on her new dress.
Misfortune. Carrie had the misfortune of spilling paint on her new dress.
キャリーは新しいドレスにペンキをこぼすという不運に見舞われました。
不運。災難。
Carrie had the misfortune of spilling paint on her new dress. Moan wrote a serial story about conspiracy theories for the school newspaper.
Serial? Moan wrote a serial story about conspiracy theories for the school newspaper.
モンは学校新聞のために陰謀論についての連載物語を書きました。
連続的な。連続の。
Moan wrote a serial story about conspiracy theories for the school newspaper. The old cemetery was located near the church.
Cemetery. The old cemetery was located near the church.
その古い墓地は教会の近くにありました。
墓地。霊園。
The old cemetery was located near the church. Moan found a picturesque spot for his photos.
Picturesque. Moan found a picturesque spot for his photos.
モンは写真撮影に絵のような場所を見つけました。
絵のような。風光明媚な。
Moan found a picturesque spot for his photos. Moan's respiration becomes heavy after cycling.
Respiration. Moan's respiration becomes heavy after cycling.
モンはサイクリングの後、呼吸が荒くなります。
呼吸。
Moan's respiration becomes heavy after cycling. Moan dipped his feet in the cold pool.
Dip. Moan dipped his feet in the cold pool.
モンは冷たいプールに足を浸しました。
浸す。潜る。
Moan dipped his feet in the cold pool. Aniki uses an anti-static cloth to clean his computer screen.
Anti-static. Aniki uses an anti-static cloth to clean his computer screen.
兄貴はコンピュータの画面を帯電防止クロスで掃除します。
帯電防止の。
Aniki uses an anti-static cloth to clean his computer screen. Aniki's bewilderment shows when Carrie talks about spiritual things.
Bewilderment. Aniki's bewilderment shows when Carrie talks about spiritual things.
兄貴はキャリーがスピリチュアルな話をすると当惑を示します。
当惑。困惑。
Aniki's bewilderment shows when Carrie talks about spiritual things. Carrie wrote a short bio for her art exhibition.
Bio. Carrie wrote a short bio for her art exhibition.
キャリーは彼女のアート展示会のために短い経歴を書きました。
経歴。略歴。
Carrie wrote a short bio for her art exhibition. Teacher Joe gave his assurance that the test would be fair.
Assurance. Teacher Joe gave his assurance that the test would be fair.
ジョー先生はテストが公平であることを保証しました。
保証、確約。
Teacher Joe gave his assurance that the test would be fair. Moan is Aniki's best mate in the bike club.
Mate. Moan is Aniki's best mate in the bike club.
モンは兄貴の自転車部での親友です。
仲間、友達。
Moan is Aniki's best mate in the bike club. Moan is always attentive to teacher Tinu's cycling instructions.
Attentive. Moan is always attentive to teacher Tinu's cycling instructions.
モンはいつもティーヌ先生のサイクリング指導に注意深く従います。
注意深い。気配りのある。
Moan is always attentive to teacher Tinu's cycling instructions. Carrie researched new art techniques for her paintings.
Research. Carrie researched new art techniques for her paintings.
キャリーは絵画のための新しい技法を研究しました。
研究する。調査する。
Carrie researched new art techniques for her paintings. Teacher Joe shared his walnuts with his parrot.
Walnut. Teacher Joe shared his walnuts with his parrot.
ジョー先生はオウムとクルミを分け合いました。
くるみ。
Teacher Joe shared his walnuts with his parrot. Moan photographed a skylark in the morning.
Skylark. Moan photographed a skylark in the morning.
モンは朝にヒバリを撮影しました。
ひばり。スカイラーク。
Moan photographed a skylark in the morning. Teacher Tinu deemed it safe to continue the bicycle trip.
Deem. Teacher Tinu deemed it safe to continue the bicycle trip.
ティーヌ先生は自転車旅行を続けても安全だとみなしました。
みなす。判断する。
Teacher Tinu deemed it safe to continue the bicycle trip. Carrie has exceptional artistic talent.
Exceptional. Carrie has exceptional artistic talent.
キャリーは例外的な芸術の才能を持っています。
例外的な。優れた。
Carrie has exceptional artistic talent. Teacher Joe thinks AM models are becoming more predictive every year.
Predictive. Teacher Joe thinks AM models are becoming more predictive every year.
ジョー先生は AI モデルが年々より予測的になっていると考えています。
予測的な。予知的な。
Teacher Joe thinks AM models are becoming more predictive every year. Moan made a cheeky comment about Tinu's muscles.
Cheeky. Moan made a cheeky comment about Tinu's muscles.
モンはティーヌ先生の筋肉について生意気なコメントをしました。
生意気な。厚かましい。
Moan made a cheeky comment about Tinu's muscles. Yuri butchered the cooking steps and burned everything.
Butcher. Yuri butchered the cooking steps and burned everything.
ユリは料理の手順をめちゃくちゃにして全部焦がしてしまいました。
屠殺する。解体する。
Yuri butchered the cooking steps and burned everything. Masa likes to stroke Moomin's fur gently.
Stroke. Masa likes to stroke Moomin's fur gently.
マサはムミンの毛を優しく撫でるのが好きです。
撫でる。
Masa likes to stroke Moomin's fur gently. Nana idolizes famous singers.
Idolize. Nana idolizes famous singers.
ナナは有名な歌手を崇拝しています。
崇拝する。崇める。
Nana idolizes famous singers. Yuri read an article about manufacturing in Japan.
Manufacturing. Yuri read an article about manufacturing in Japan.
ユリは日本の製造業に関する記事を読みました。
製造業。工業。
Yuri read an article about manufacturing in Japan. Masa is a careful motorist on his way to work.
Motorist. Masa is a careful motorist on his way to work.
マサは仕事への道中、慎重な運転者です。
自動車運転者、ドライバー。
Masa is a careful motorist on his way to work. Nana often buys snacks on impulse at convenience stores.
Impulse. Nana often buys snacks on impulse at convenience stores.
ナナはよくコンビニでお菓子を衝動買いします。
衝動、欲求。
Nana often buys snacks on impulse at convenience stores. Teacher Tinu got his cycling instructor certification.
Certification. Teacher Tinu got his cycling instructor certification.
ティーヌ先生は自転車指導員の資格認定を取得しました。
認定、資格認定。
Teacher Tinu got his cycling instructor certification. Teacher Joe wrongly assumed it was a holiday.
Wrongly. Teacher Joe wrongly assumed it was a holiday.
ジョー先生は休日だと誤って思い込んでいました。
誤って、間違って。
Teacher Joe wrongly assumed it was a holiday. The science class studied the decomposition of leaves.
Decomposition. The science class studied the decomposition of leaves.
理科の授業で葉の分解について学びました。
分解、腐敗。
The science class studied the decomposition of leaves. Moomin helped retrieve a lost ball.
Retrieve. Moomin helped retrieve a lost ball.
ムミンはなくしたボールを取り戻すのを手伝いました。
取り戻す、回収する。
Moomin helped retrieve a lost ball. Masa has to tolerate long meetings at work.
Tolerate. Masa has to tolerate long meetings at work.
マサは仕事で長い会議に耐えなければなりません。
耐える、我慢する。
Masa has to tolerate long meetings at work. Teacher Joe can't tie a good knot in his tie.
Knot. Teacher Joe can't tie a good knot in his tie.
ジョー先生はネクタイをうまく結べません。
結び目。
Teacher Joe can't tie a good knot in his tie. Masa worried about inflation affecting their family budget.
Inflation. Masa worried about inflation affecting their family budget.
マサはインフレが家計に影響することを心配しました。
インフレ、物価上昇。
Masa worried about inflation affecting their family budget. Moomin's treats vanished quickly.
Vanish. Moomin's treats vanished quickly.
ムミンのおやつはすぐに消えました。
消える、姿を消す。
Moomin's treats vanished quickly. Her success shouldn't overshadow her sister's achievements.
Overshadow. Her success shouldn't overshadow her sister's achievements.
彼女の成功は妹の成果を陰らせるべきではありません。
影を投げかける、陰らせる。
Her success shouldn't overshadow her sister's achievements. Moan's presentation lacked coherence and confused the class.
Coherence. Moan's presentation lacked coherence and confused the class.
モンのプレゼンテーションは一貫性が欠けており、クラスを混乱させました。
一貫性、論理性。
Moan's presentation lacked coherence and confused the class. The housekeeper helps keep Moan's house clean.
Housekeeper. The housekeeper helps keep Moan's house clean.
家政婦がモンの家の掃除を手伝います。
家政婦、管理人。
The housekeeper helps keep Moan's house clean. The weather was dreadful for cycling today.
Dreadful. The weather was dreadful for cycling today.
今日は自転車に乗るにはひどい天気でした。
ひどい、恐ろしい。
The weather was dreadful for cycling today. Teacher Tinu will inspect the bikes before the road trip.
Inspect. Teacher Tinu will inspect the bikes before the road trip.
ティーヌ先生は道路旅行の前に自転車を検査します。
検査する、調べる。
Teacher Tinu will inspect the bikes before the road trip. Aniki overestimated his bike's speed capabilities.
Overestimate. Aniki overestimated his bike's speed capabilities.
兄貴は自転車のスピード性能を過大評価しました。
過大評価する。見積もりすぎる。
Aniki overestimated his bike's speed capabilities. Nana dreams of starting her own enterprise one day.
Enterprise. Nana dreams of starting her own enterprise one day.
ナナはいつか自分の企業を始めることを夢見ています。
企業。事業。
Nana dreams of starting her own enterprise one day. Moan took a photo of the old factory's smokestack.
Smokestack. Moan took a photo of the old factory's smokestack.
モンは古い工場の煙突の写真を撮りました。
煙突。
Moan took a photo of the old factory's smokestack. Nana made an estimate of her future earnings.
Estimate. Nana made an estimate of her future earnings.
ナナは将来の収入を見積もりました。
見積もり。推定。
Nana made an estimate of her future earnings. Carrie found the quality of the art supplies unacceptable.
Unacceptable. Carrie found the quality of the art supplies unacceptable.
キャリーはその画材の品質が容認できないと感じました。
容認できない。受け入れられない。
Carrie found the quality of the art supplies unacceptable. Nana has an inborn talent for making friends.
Inborn. Nana has an inborn talent for making friends.
ナには友達を作る生まれつきの才能があります。
生まれつきの。先天的な。
Nana has an inborn talent for making friends. Teacher Joe was a skateboarder in his youth.
Skateboarder. Teacher Joe was a skateboarder in his youth.
ジョー先生は若い頃スケーターでした。
スケーター。
Teacher Joe was a skateboarder in his youth. Masa joined the discussion panel at work.
Panel. Masa joined the discussion panel at work.
マサは仕事でディスカッションパネルに参加しました。
パネル。委員会。
Masa joined the discussion panel at work. Nana dreams of living like royalty in a huge mansion.
Royalty. Nana dreams of living like royalty in a huge mansion.
ナナは大きな邸宅で王族のように暮らすことを夢見ています。
王族。使用料。
Nana dreams of living like royalty in a huge mansion. The gracefulness of Carrie's art impresses everyone.
Gracefulness. The gracefulness of Carrie's art impresses everyone.
キャリーの作品の優雅さは皆を感動させます。
優雅さ。優美さ。
The gracefulness of Carrie's art impresses everyone. Teacher Joe joked about submitting his resignation during the hot summer.
Resignation. Teacher Joe joked about submitting his resignation during the hot summer.
ジョー先生は暑い夏の間、辞表を出すことについて冗談を言いました。
辞職。辞任。
Teacher Joe joked about submitting his resignation during the hot summer. Aniki's cycling video got many viewers online.
Viewer. Aniki's cycling video got many viewers online.
兄貴の自転車の動画はオンラインで多くの視聴者を獲得しました。
視聴者。観客。
Aniki's cycling video got many viewers online. Carrie's spiritual beliefs are atypical for a high school student.
Atypical. Carrie's spiritual beliefs are atypical for a high school student.
キャリーのスピリチュアルな信念は高校生としては典型的ではありません。
典型的でない。異常な。
Carrie's spiritual beliefs are atypical for a high school student. Carrie wants to be a paranormal investigator someday.
Investigator. Carrie wants to be a paranormal investigator someday.
キャリーはいつか超常現象の調査員になりたいと思っています。
調査員。探偵。
Carrie wants to be a paranormal investigator someday. The chef used a hone to sharpen his knife.
Hone. The chef used a hone to sharpen his knife.
シェフは砥石を使って包丁を研ぎました。
砥石、研ぎ石。
The chef used a hone to sharpen his knife. The school put a ban on using phones during class.
Ban. The school put a ban on using phones during class.
学校は授業中の携帯電話使用を禁止しました。
禁止、規制。
The school put a ban on using phones during class. Teacher Joe spoke privately with Aniki about his grades.
Privately. Teacher Joe spoke privately with Aniki about his grades.
ジョー先生は兄貴と成績について個人的に話しました。
個人的に、内密に。
Teacher Joe spoke privately with Aniki about his grades. In desperation, Yuri ordered takeout when she burned dinner.
Desperation. In desperation, Yuri ordered takeout when she burned dinner.
ユリは夕食を焦がしたとき、必死の思いでテイクアウトを注文しました。
必死、絶望。
In desperation, Yuri ordered takeout when she burned dinner. Yuri can be a formidable opponent when angry.
Formidable. Yuri can be a formidable opponent when angry.
ユリは怒ると手強い相手になることがあります。
手強い、恐るべき。
Yuri can be a formidable opponent when angry. Teacher Tinu commented on Aniki's cycling form.
Comment. Teacher Tinu commented on Aniki's cycling form.
ティーヌ先生は兄貴の自転車の乗り方についてコメントしました。
コメントする。意見を述べる。
Teacher Tinu commented on Aniki's cycling form. Nana always bids on online auctions.
Bid. Nana always bids on online auctions.
ナナはいつもオンラインオークションで入札します。
入札する。提案する。
Nana always bids on online auctions. Nana has great interpersonal skills.
Interpersonal. Nana has great interpersonal skills.
ナナは素晴らしい対人関係スキルを持っています。
対人関係の。人間関係の。
Nana has great interpersonal skills. A bicycle is a necessity for Teacher Tinu.
Necessity. A bicycle is a necessity for Teacher Tinu.
自転車はティーヌ先生にとって必需品です。
必需品。必要性。
A bicycle is a necessity for Teacher Tinu. Moan tried judo but preferred cycling instead.
Judo. Moan tried judo but preferred cycling instead.
モンは柔道を試してみましたが、代わりに自転車に乗る方が好きでした。
柔道。
Moan tried judo but preferred cycling instead. Aniki tried to overtake Moan during the bicycle race.
Overtake. Aniki tried to overtake Moan during the bicycle race.
兄貴は自転車レースでモンを追い越そうとしました。
追い越す。追いつく。
Aniki tried to overtake Moan during the bicycle race. Carrie painted a wreck on the beach.
Wreck. Carrie painted a wreck on the beach.
キャリーは浜辺の難破線を描きました。
難破線。大破したもの。
Carrie painted a wreck on the beach. Moan saw a lark singing in the morning sky.
Lark. Moan saw a lark singing in the morning sky.
モンは朝の空でヒバリが歌うのを見ました。
ヒバリ。
Moan saw a lark singing in the morning sky. The old wooden deck started to decay.
Decay. The old wooden deck started to decay.
その古い木製のデッキは腐り始めました。
腐る。朽ちる。
The old wooden deck started to decay. Moan felt a momentary doubt about his photo composition.
Momentary. Moan felt a momentary doubt about his photo composition.
モンは写真の構図について一時的な疑いを感じました。
一時的な。束の間の。
Moan felt a momentary doubt about his photo composition. Yuri furiously cleaned the burnt pan.
Furiously. Yuri furiously cleaned the burnt pan.
ユリは焦げたフライパンを猛烈に洗いました。
猛烈に、激しく。
Yuri furiously cleaned the burnt pan. Teacher Joe visited the war memorial during his trip.
Memorial?
Teacher Joe visited the war memorial during his trip.
ジョー先生は旅行中に戦争記念碑を訪れました。
記念碑、慰霊碑。
Teacher Joe visited the war memorial during his trip. The exam was damn hard for everyone.
Damn.
The exam was damn hard for everyone.
試験は皆にとても難しかった。
ひどく、とても。
The exam was damn hard for everyone. Teacher Joe was part of the school play crew.
Crew.
Teacher Joe was part of the school play crew.
ジョー先生は学芸会のスタッフの一員でした。
乗組員、スタッフ。
Teacher Joe was part of the school play crew. Moan performed worst in the class test.
Worst.
Moan performed worst in the class test.
モンはクラステストで最も悪い成績でした。
最も悪く、最も劣って。
Moan performed worst in the class test. Teacher Joe told a story about a friendly wolf.
Wolf.
Teacher Joe told a story about a friendly wolf.
ジョー先生は親切な狼の話をしました。
狼。
Teacher Joe told a story about a friendly wolf. Teacher Joe is excited about his new solar panels.
Solar.
Teacher Joe is excited about his new solar panels.
ジョー先生は新しい太陽光パネルに興奮しています。
太陽の、日光の。
Teacher Joe is excited about his new solar panels. Moan got soaked in the sudden rain.
Soaked.
Moan got soaked in the sudden rain.
モンは突然の雨でびしょ濡れになりました。
びしょ濡れの。
Moan got soaked in the sudden rain. Aniki's bike trip destination was far away.
Far.
Aniki's bike trip destination was far away.
兄貴の自転車旅行の目的地は遠かったです。
遠い。遥かな。
Aniki's bike trip destination was far away. Joe felt grief when his pet bird died.
Grief.
Joe felt grief when his pet bird died.
ジョーは飼っていた鳥が死んだ時に悲しみを感じました。
悲しみ。苦悩。
Joe felt grief when his pet bird died. Nana wants to be a broadcaster in the future.
Broadcaster.
Nana wants to be a broadcaster in the future.
ナナは将来放送局員になりたいと思っています。
放送局員。アナウンサー。
Nana wants to be a broadcaster in the future. Moan did some preliminary research for his photography project.
Preliminary.
Moan did some preliminary research for his photography project.
モンは写真プロジェクトの予備的な調査をしました。
予備的な。準備的な。
Moan did some preliminary research for his photography project. Teacher Joe saw the ferry boat leaving the port.
Ferry boat.
Teacher Joe saw the ferry boat leaving the port.
ジョー先生は港を出るフェリーを見ました。
フェリー。渡し船。
Teacher Joe saw the ferry boat leaving the port. Aniki uses a cute bookmark in his textbook.
Bookmark.
Aniki uses a cute bookmark in his textbook.
兄貴は教科書に可愛いしおりを使います。
しおり。ブックマーク。
Aniki uses a cute bookmark in his textbook. Aniki saw a sparrow outside the window.
Sparrow.
Aniki saw a sparrow outside the window.
兄貴は窓の外にスズメを見ました。
スズメ。
Aniki saw a sparrow outside the window. Aniki thinks cheating in games is immoral.
Immoral.
Aniki thinks cheating in games is immoral.
兄貴はゲームでカンニングをするのは不道徳だと思います。
不道徳な。道徳に反する。
Aniki thinks cheating in games is immoral. Teacher Joe says that music is a universal language.
Universal. Teacher Joe says that music is a universal language.
ジョー先生は音楽は普遍的な言語だと言います。
普遍的な、万国共通の。
Teacher Joe says that music is a universal language. Aniki's new bicycle is environmentally friendly.
Environmentally friendly. Aniki's new bicycle is environmentally friendly.
兄貴の新しい自転車は環境に優しいです。
環境に優しい。
Aniki's new bicycle is environmentally friendly. Yuri broke an ornament while cleaning.
Ornament. Yuri broke an ornament while cleaning.
ユリは掃除中に装飾品を壊しました。
装飾品、飾り物。
Yuri broke an ornament while cleaning. Teacher Joe's parrot had to stay in quarantine when he brought it from England.
Quarantine. Teacher Joe's parrot had to stay in quarantine when he brought it from England.
ジョー先生のオウムはイギリスから連れてきた時に検疫に入らなければなりませんでした。
検疫、隔離。
Teacher Joe's parrot had to stay in quarantine when he brought it from England. Moan tends to perceive hidden meanings in everyday events.
Perceive. Moan tends to perceive hidden meanings in everyday events.
モンは日常の出来事に隠された意味を感じ取る傾向があります。
認識する、感じ取る。
Moan tends to perceive hidden meanings in everyday events. Moan checked the thickness of his bike tires.
Thickness. Moan checked the thickness of his bike tires.
モンは自転車のタイヤの厚さを確認しました。
厚さ、太さ。
Moan checked the thickness of his bike tires. Yuri willingly helps Aniki with his English homework.
Willingly. Yuri willingly helps Aniki with his English homework.
ユリは自発的に兄貴の英語の宿題を手伝います。
自発的に、進んで。
Yuri willingly helps Aniki with his English homework. Moan dreams of joining the elite cycling team.
Elite. Moan dreams of joining the elite cycling team.
モンはエリート自転車チームに入ることを夢見ています。
エリート、精鋭。
Moan dreams of joining the elite cycling team. The doctor prescribed anti-cancer medication.
Anti-cancer. The doctor prescribed anti-cancer medication.
医師は抗がん剤を処方しました。
抗がんの。
The doctor prescribed anti-cancer medication. Teacher Joe alters his lesson plans when students seem tired.
Alter. Teacher Joe alters his lesson plans when students seem tired.
ジョー先生は生徒が疲れているように見えると授業計画を変更します。
変える、変更する。
Teacher Joe alters his lesson plans when students seem tired. Masa likes to donate to animal shelters.
Donate. Masa likes to donate to animal shelters.
マサは動物保護施設に寄付するのが好きです。
寄付する、贈与する。
Masa likes to donate to animal shelters. Moomin shows no obedience when he sees a chance to escape.
Obedience. Moomin shows no obedience when he sees a chance to escape.
ムミンは逃げ出すチャンスを見つけると全く従順さを見せません。
従順、服従。
Moomin shows no obedience when he sees a chance to escape. Carrie thinks the quiet classroom sounds unnatural.
Unnatural. Carrie thinks the quiet classroom sounds unnatural.
キャリーは静かな教室は不自然に感じます。
不自然な、異常な。
Carrie thinks the quiet classroom sounds unnatural. Moan's confidence began to falter before the race.
Falter. Moan's confidence began to falter before the race.
モンは競技の前に自信がよろめき始めました。
よろめく、躊躇する。
Moan's confidence began to falter before the race. Nana isn't a Scrooge with her savings.
Scrooge. Nana isn't a Scrooge with her savings.
ナナは貯金に関してケチではありません。
主戦度、ケチ。
Nana isn't a Scrooge with her savings. Masa met an important statesman during his business trip.
Statesman.
Masa met an important statesman during his business trip.
マサは出張中に重要な政治家に会いました。
政治家、政治指導者。
Masa met an important statesman during his business trip. Teacher Joe always reads the manual before using new equipment.
Manual.
Teacher Joe always reads the manual before using new equipment.
ジョー先生は新しい機器を使用する前に必ず説明書を読みます。
説明書、取扱説明書。
Teacher Joe always reads the manual before using new equipment. Carrie painted the beautiful coastline view.
Coastline.
Carrie painted the beautiful coastline view.
キャリーは美しい海岸線の景色を描きました。
海岸線。
Carrie painted the beautiful coastline view. Teacher Tinu thinks morning practice is preferable to evening practice.
Preferable.
Teacher Tinu thinks morning practice is preferable to evening practice.
ティーヌ先生は夕方の練習より朝の練習が望ましいと考えています。
好ましい、望ましい。
Teacher Tinu thinks morning practice is preferable to evening practice. Between studying and playing, Nana chose the latter option.
Ladder.
Between studying and playing, Nana chose the latter option.
勉強と遊びの間で、ナナは後者の選択肢を選びました。
後者の。
Between studying and playing, Nana chose the latter option. Teacher Joe arrived at the party in a posh black suit.
Posh.
Teacher Joe arrived at the party in a posh black suit.
ジョー先生は上品な黒いスーツを着てパーティーに到着しました。
上品な、金持ちの。
Teacher Joe arrived at the party in a posh black suit. Carrie tries to lighten the mood with her jokes.
Lighten.
Carrie tries to lighten the mood with her jokes.
キャリーは冗談で雰囲気を明るくしようとします。
明るくする、軽くする。
Carrie tries to lighten the mood with her jokes. Moomin's disregard for commands often causes trouble.
Disregard.
Moomin's disregard for commands often causes trouble.
無民の命令への無視はよくトラブルの原因となります。
無視、軽視。
Moomin's disregard for commands often causes trouble. Aniki likes to edit his cycling videos.
Edit.
Aniki likes to edit his cycling videos.
兄貴は自分の自転車の動画を編集するのが好きです。
編集、構成。
Aniki likes to edit his cycling videos. Moomin loves to fetch sticks during his walks.
Stick.
Moomin loves to fetch sticks during his walks.
ムミンは散歩中に棒を取ってくるのが大好きです。
棒、枝。
Moomin loves to fetch sticks during his walks. The strong wind made Teacher Joe's car rock back and forth.
Rock.
The strong wind made Teacher Joe's car rock back and forth.
強風でジョー先生の車が前後に揺れました。
揺れる、揺らす。
The strong wind made Teacher Joe's car rock back and forth. Aniki found himself in a predicament when his bike broke down far from home.
Predicament.
Aniki found himself in a predicament when his bike broke down far from home.
兄貴は家から遠く離れた場所で自転車が故障して窮地に陥りました。
苦境、窮地。
Aniki found himself in a predicament when his bike broke down far from home. Carrie painted a tree trunk in her landscape art.
Trunk.
Carrie painted a tree trunk in her landscape art.
キャリーは風景画で木の幹を描きました。
胴体、幹。
Carrie painted a tree trunk in her landscape art. Carrie is a dependable class representative.
Dependable.
Carrie is a dependable class representative.
キャリーは頼りになるクラス委員です。
頼りになる。信頼できる。
Carrie is a dependable class representative. The tap water here is perfectly drinkable.
Drinkable.
The tap water here is perfectly drinkable.
ここの水道水は完全に飲用可能です。
飲める。飲用可能な。
The tap water here is perfectly drinkable. Teacher Joe said the old bike was unsafe to ride.
Unsafe.
Teacher Joe said the old bike was unsafe to ride.
ジョー先生はその古い自転車に乗るのは危険だと言いました。
危険な。安全でない。
Teacher Joe said the old bike was unsafe to ride. Aniki was doubly tired after cycling and piano practice.
Doubly.
Aniki was doubly tired after cycling and piano practice.
兄貴は自転車とピアノの練習の後で二重に疲れました。
二重に。倍に。
Aniki was doubly tired after cycling and piano practice. Additionally, Moan is studying Chinese alongside his regular school subjects.
Additionally.
Additionally, Moan is studying Chinese alongside his regular school subjects.
さらに、モンは通常の学校の科目に加えて中国語を勉強しています。
さらに。加えて。
Additionally, Moan is studying Chinese alongside his regular school subjects. The school will issue new club rules next week.
Issue.
The school will issue new club rules next week.
学校は来週新しい部活の規則を発行します。
発行する。発表する。
The school will issue new club rules next week. Teacher Tinu thoroughly checks all the bikes before trips.
Thoroughly.
Teacher Tinu thoroughly checks all the bikes before trips.
ティーヌ先生は旅行の前にすべての自転車を徹底的にチェックします。
徹底的に。完全に。
Teacher Tinu thoroughly checks all the bikes before trips. Moan used categorization to organize his photos.
Categorization.
Moan used categorization to organize his photos.
モンは写真を整理するために分類を使いました。
分類。区分。
Moan used categorization to organize his photos. Aniki felt dumb after making a simple mistake.
Dumb.
Aniki felt dumb after making a simple mistake.
兄貴は単純なミスをした後バカだと感じました。
バカな。愚かな。
Aniki felt dumb after making a simple mistake. The song from the TV commercial was very catchy.
Catchy.
The song from the TV commercial was very catchy.
テレビ CM の曲はとても耳に残りました。
耳に残る。覚えやすい。
The song from the TV commercial was very catchy. Masa's sister-in-law often visits during holidays.
Sister-in-law.
Masa's sister-in-law often visits during holidays.
マサの義理の姉妹は休暇中によく訪ねてきます。
義理の姉妹。
Masa's sister-in-law often visits during holidays. Moan believes in the elemental forces of nature.
Elemental.
Moan believes in the elemental forces of nature.
モンは自然の根本的な力を信じています。
基本的な。根本的な。
Moan believes in the elemental forces of nature. The school announced temporary closure due to snow.
Closure.
The school announced temporary closure due to snow.
学校は雪のため一時閉鎖を発表しました。
閉鎖。終了。
The school announced temporary closure due to snow. The foul smell from the kitchen reminded Yuri of her burnt cooking.
Foul.
The foul smell from the kitchen reminded Yuri of her burnt cooking.
キッチンからの悪臭は、ユリの焦げた料理を思い出させました。
汚い。悪臭のする。
The foul smell from the kitchen reminded Yuri of her burnt cooking. Aniki sometimes calls Yuri Mama when he wants something.
Mama.
Aniki sometimes calls Yuri Mama when he wants something.
兄貴は何かが欲しい時にユリをママと呼ぶことがあります。
ママ、母、
Aniki sometimes calls Yuri Mama when he wants something. Teacher Tinu's thigh muscles are very strong.
Thigh.
Teacher Tinu's thigh muscles are very strong.
ティーヌ先生の太ももの筋肉はとても強いです。
太もも、もも、
Teacher Tinu's thigh muscles are very strong. The class begs Teacher Joe's mercy before the difficult test.
Mercy.
The class begs Teacher Joe's mercy before the difficult test.
クラスは難しいテスト前にジョー先生の慈悲を請います。
慈悲、情け、
The class begs Teacher Joe's mercy before the difficult test. The school ordered catering for the graduation party.
Catering.
The school ordered catering for the graduation party.
学校は卒業パーティーのためにケータリングを注文しました。
仕出し、ケータリング、
The school ordered catering for the graduation party. Carrie found relevant information for her art project.
Relevant.
Carrie found relevant information for her art project.
キャリーは自分のアートプロジェクトに関連のある情報を見つけました。
関連のある、適切な、
Carrie found relevant information for her art project. Yuri forgot the laundry outside in the rain.
Laundry.
Yuri forgot the laundry outside in the rain.
ユリは雨の中、洗濯物を外に忘れました。
洗濯物、
Yuri forgot the laundry outside in the rain. Teacher Joe had a turbulent morning when his dog was sick.
Turbulent.
Teacher Joe had a turbulent morning when his dog was sick.
ジョー先生は犬が病気になり荒れた朝を過ごしました。
荒れた、激しい、
Teacher Joe had a turbulent morning when his dog was sick. Moan found a small flaw in his photo composition.
Flaw.
Moan found a small flaw in his photo composition.
モンは彼の写真の構図に小さな欠点を見つけました。
欠点、欠陥、
Moan found a small flaw in his photo composition. Carrie made a painting about climate change.
Climate change.
Carrie made a painting about climate change.
キャリーは気候変動についての絵を描きました。
気候変動、
Carrie made a painting about climate change. Moan memorized pi to 10 decimal places.
Pi.
Moan memorized pi to 10 decimal places.
モンは円周率を小数点以下10桁まで暗記しました。
円周率、パイ、
Moan memorized pi to 10 decimal places. Teacher Joe told a story about a nobleman from his hometown.
Nobleman.
Teacher Joe told a story about a nobleman from his hometown.
ジョー先生は故郷の貴族についての話をしました。
貴族、
Teacher Joe told a story about a nobleman from his hometown. Moan made a lame excuse for being late.
Lame.
Moan made a lame excuse for being late.
モンは遅刻の言い訳を下手に作りました。
不自由な、下手な、
Moan made a lame excuse for being late. The class learned about diphtheria in health class.
Diphtheria.
The class learned about diphtheria in health class.
クラスは保健の授業でジフテリアについて学びました。
ジフテリア、
The class learned about diphtheria in health class. Teacher Tinu wears a sports club badge.
Badge.
Teacher Tinu wears a sports club badge.
ティーヌ先生はスポーツクラブのバッジをつけています。
バッジ、記章、
Teacher Tinu wears a sports club badge. Teacher Joe comes from a Commonwealth country.
Commonwealth.
Teacher Joe comes from a Commonwealth country.
ジョー先生は英連邦の国の出身です。
連邦、英連邦、
Teacher Joe comes from a Commonwealth country. Teacher Tinu's muscles ached after an intense workout.
ache,
Teacher Tinu's muscles ached after an intense workout.
激しいワークアウトの後、ティーヌ先生の筋肉が痛みました。
痛む。うずく。
Teacher Tinu's muscles ached after an intense workout. Teacher Joe finds Japanese gods interesting.
God,
Teacher Joe finds Japanese gods interesting.
ジョー先生は日本の神々に興味を持っています。
神。神様。
Teacher Joe finds Japanese gods interesting. Teacher Tinu ordered spare ribs at the restaurant.
spare rib,
Teacher Tinu ordered spare ribs at the restaurant.
ティーヌ先生はレストランでスペアリブを注文しました。
スペアリブ。
Teacher Tinu ordered spare ribs at the restaurant. Yuri carefully chops vegetables for dinner.
chop,
Yuri carefully chops vegetables for dinner.
ユリは夕食のために野菜を慎重に切ります。
切る。刻む。
Yuri carefully chops vegetables for dinner. Moomin had to confess to eating Yuri's cake.
confess,
Moomin had to confess to eating Yuri's cake.
ムミンはユリのケーキを食べたことを告白しなければなりませんでした。
告白する。白状する。
Moomin had to confess to eating Yuri's cake. Nana didn't mean to offend her brother.
offend,
Nana didn't mean to offend her brother.
ナナは兄を怒らせるつもりはありませんでした。
怒らせる。気分を害する。
Nana didn't mean to offend her brother. Teacher Joe made a digest of the grammar rules.
digest,
Teacher Joe made a digest of the grammar rules.
ジョー先生は文法規則の要約を作りました。
要約。概要。
Teacher Joe made a digest of the grammar rules. Teacher Joe manipulates his puppet to teach English.
manipulate,
Teacher Joe manipulates his puppet to teach English.
ジョー先生は英語を教えるためにパペットを操作します。
操作する。扱う。
Teacher Joe manipulates his puppet to teach English. Carrie's art style is mutable and always evolving.
mutable,
Carrie's art style is mutable and always evolving.
キャリーの芸術スタイルは変わりやすく、常に進化しています。
変わりやすい。可変の。
Carrie's art style is mutable and always evolving. The exactness of Masa's English translation impresses his clients.
exactness,
The exactness of Masa's English translation impresses his clients.
マサの英語翻訳の正確さは顧客に感銘を与えます。
正確さ。精密さ。
The exactness of Masa's English translation impresses his clients. Carrie made a painting about deforestation.
deforestation,
Carrie made a painting about deforestation.
キャリーは森林破壊についての絵を描きました。
森林破壊。伐採。
Carrie made a painting about deforestation. Masa works hard to make a good living.
living,
Masa works hard to make a good living.
マサは良い暮らしをするために一生懸命働きます。
生計。暮らし。
Masa works hard to make a good living. Teacher Joe teaches the fundamental rules of English.
fundamental,
Teacher Joe teaches the fundamental rules of English.
ジョー先生は英語の基本的なルールを教えます。
基本的な。根本的な。
Teacher Joe teaches the fundamental rules of English. All habitants in this area know about Moomin's escape attempts.
habitant,
All habitants in this area know about Moomin's escape attempts.
この地域の全住民は無民の脱走の試みについて知っています。
住民。居住者。
All habitants in this area know about Moomin's escape attempts. Moon feels tired, and likewise, Aniki is exhausted from cycling.
likewise,
Moan feels tired, and likewise, Aniki is exhausted from cycling.
モンは疲れていて、同様に兄貴もサイクリングで疲れ果てています。
同様に、同じく。
Moan feels tired, and likewise, Aniki is exhausted from cycling. Nana has good prospects for becoming rich in the future.
Prospect.
Nana has good prospects for becoming rich in the future.
ナナには将来金持ちになれる良い見込みがあります。
見込み、見通し。
Nana has good prospects for becoming rich in the future. Nana wants to marry a wealthy person.
Wealthy.
Nana wants to marry a wealthy person.
ナナは裕福な人と結婚したがっています。
裕福な、金持ちの。
Nana wants to marry a wealthy person. Moan likes to discuss photography with his peers.
Peer.
Moan likes to discuss photography with his peers.
モンは同年代の人と写真について話し合うのが好きです。
同年代の人。仲間。
Moan likes to discuss photography with his peers. Aniki outdistanced his friends on his new road bike.
Outdistance.
Aniki outdistanced his friends on his new road bike.
兄貴は新しいロードバイクで友達を引き離しました。
引き離す。追い抜く。
Aniki outdistanced his friends on his new road bike. Moomin likes to rub against Masa's legs for attention.
Rub.
Moomin likes to rub against Masa's legs for attention.
ムミンは注目を集めるためにマサの足にすり寄るのが好きです。
する。こする。
Moomin likes to rub against Masa's legs for attention. Moan uses weather radar to plan the best time for outdoor photography.
Radar.
Moan uses weather radar to plan the best time for outdoor photography.
モンは野外撮影の最適な時間を計画するために天気レーダーを使用します。
レーダー。
Moan uses weather radar to plan the best time for outdoor photography. Moan photographed a deer in the forest.
Deer.
Moan photographed a deer in the forest.
モンは森で鹿を撮影しました。
鹿。
Moan photographed a deer in the forest. Aniki wants to be a programmer in the future.
Programmer.
Aniki wants to be a programmer in the future.
兄貴は将来プログラマーになりたがっています。
プログラマ
Aniki wants to be a programmer in the future. Carrie cleaned her paintbrush after our class.
Paintbrush.
Carrie cleaned her paintbrush after our class.
キャリーは美術の授業の後、絵筆を掃除しました。
ー。F で。画筆。
Carrie cleaned her paintbrush after our class. The warm welcome made the new student feel at home.
Welcome.
The warm welcome made the new student feel at home.
温かい歓迎に新入生は家にいるように感じました。
歓迎。もてなし。
The warm welcome made the new student feel at home. The manufacturer sent a new bike part to Moan.
Manufacturer.
The manufacturer sent a new bike part to Moan.
製造業者はモンに新しい自転車のパーツを送りました。
製造業者。メーカ
The manufacturer sent a new bike part to Moan. Moan discovered an unauthorized access to his camera.
Unauthorized.
Moan discovered an unauthorized access to his camera.
モンは自分のカメラへの無許可アクセスを発見しました。
ー。無許可の。権限のない。
Moan discovered an unauthorized access to his camera. Aniki collected data about his cycling performance.
Data.
Aniki collected data about his cycling performance.
兄貴は自分の自転車の成績についてデータを集めました。
データ。資料。
Aniki collected data about his cycling performance. Teacher Tinu has an invariable workout routine.
Invariable.
Teacher Tinu has an invariable workout routine.
ティーヌ先生は不変のトレーニングルーティンを持っています。
不変の。一定の。
Teacher Tinu has an invariable workout routine. Mon cares deeply about protecting the environment.
Environment.
Mon cares deeply about protecting the environment.
モンは環境保護に深く関心を持っています。
環境、
Mon cares deeply about protecting the environment. Aniki is in agony when his bike breaks down.
Agony.
Aniki is in agony when his bike breaks down.
兄貴は自転車が故障して苦悩します。
苦痛、苦悩、
Aniki is in agony when his bike breaks down. Moomin loves playing in the backyard.
Backyard.
Moomin loves playing in the backyard.
ムミンは裏庭で遊ぶのが大好きです。
裏庭、中庭、
Moomin loves playing in the backyard. Masa is always cooperative with his colleagues at work.
Cooperative.
Masa is always cooperative with his colleagues at work.
マサは職場の同僚といつも協力的です。
協力的な、共同の、
Masa is always cooperative with his colleagues at work. Teacher Joe hates the gook-like texture of natto.
Gook.
Teacher Joe hates the gook-like texture of natto.
ジョー先生は納豆のベタベタした食感が嫌いです。
ベタベタしたもの、粘着物、
Teacher Joe hates the gook-like texture of natto. Yuri likes blooming flowers in her garden.
Blooming.
Yuri likes blooming flowers in her garden.
ユリは庭に咲き誇る花が好きです。
咲き誇る、開花する、
Yuri likes blooming flowers in her garden. The bike shop had a profitable year.
Profitable.
The bike shop had a profitable year.
その自転車店は収益性のある一年でした。
収益性のある、儲かる、
The bike shop had a profitable year. The neighbors chase after Moomin when he escapes.
Chase.
The neighbors chase after Moomin when he escapes.
ムミンが脱走すると、近所の人々が追いかけます。
追いかける、追跡する、
The neighbors chase after Moomin when he escapes. Moon carefully removed the crease from his photo paper.
Crease.
Moan carefully removed the crease from his photo paper.
モンは慎重に写真用紙のシワを取り除きました。
シワ、折り目、
Moon carefully removed the crease from his photo paper. Nana excels at making new friends.
Excel.
Nana excels at making new friends.
ナナは新しい友達作りに秀でています。
秀でる、優れる、
Nana excels at making new friends. Overall, Joe enjoyed teaching in Japan.
Overall.
Overall, Joe enjoyed teaching in Japan.
総じて、ジョーは日本で教えることを楽しんでいました。
全体的に、総じて、
Overall, Joe enjoyed teaching in Japan. Teacher Joe allows students to take elective courses in English literature.
Elective.
Teacher Joe allows students to take elective courses in English literature.
ジョー先生は生徒たちに英文学の選択科目を取ることを許可しています。
選択制の、任意の、
Teacher Joe allows students to take elective courses in English literature. Moan became Aniki's ally in the game.
Ally.
Moan became Aniki's ally in the game.
モンはゲームで兄貴の味方になりました。
味方、同盟者、
Moan became Aniki's ally in the game. Moomin can detect the word walk even when whispered.
Detect.
Moomin can detect the word walk even when whispered.
ムミンは散歩という言葉を囁かれても探知できます。
探知する、発見する、
Moomin can detect the word walk even when whispered. The school doorkeeper knows Teacher Joe very well.
Doorkeeper.
The school doorkeeper knows Teacher Joe very well.
学校の門番はジョー先生をよく知っています。
門番、管理人、
The school doorkeeper knows Teacher Joe very well. The science club practices microscopy every week.
Microscopy.
The science club practices microscopy every week.
科学部は毎週顕微鏡検査の練習をします。
顕微鏡検査。
The science club practices microscopy every week. The school teaches students not to discriminate against anyone.
Discriminate.
The school teaches students not to discriminate against anyone.
学校は生徒たちに誰も差別しないように教えています。
差別する。区別する。
The school teaches students not to discriminate against anyone. Yuri thinks Moomin is her darling pet.
Darling.
Yuri thinks Moomin is her darling pet.
ユリはムミンを愛しいペットだと思っています。
愛しい。かわいい。
Yuri thinks Moomin is her darling pet. Yuri signed a lease for her new shop.
Lease.
Yuri signed a lease for her new shop.
ユリは新しい店の賃貸契約に署名しました。
賃貸。リース。
Yuri signed a lease for her new shop. Moan learned about lava in science class.
Lava.
Moan learned about lava in science class.
モンは理科の授業で溶岩について学びました。
溶岩。
Moan learned about lava in science class. Teacher Joe spoke frankly about his desire to go home early.
Frankly.
Teacher Joe spoke frankly about his desire to go home early.
ジョー先生は早く帰宅したい願望について率直に話しました。
率直に。正直に。
Teacher Joe spoke frankly about his desire to go home early. Moan changes his pillowcase every week because he likes to be clean.
Pillowcase.
Moan changes his pillowcase every week because he likes to be clean.
モンは清潔好きなので毎週枕カバーを取り替えます。
枕カバー。ピローケース。
Moan changes his pillowcase every week because he likes to be clean. Moan has a godly respect for nature.
Godly.
Moan has a godly respect for nature.
モンは自然に対して敬虔な尊敬の念を持っています。
敬虔な。神聖な。
Moan has a godly respect for nature. The road was icy after the snow.
Icy.
The road was icy after the snow.
雪の後、道路は凍っていました。
凍った。氷のような。
The road was icy after the snow. Carrie's art project has a global perspective.
Local.
Carrie's art project has a global perspective.
キャリーのアートプロジェクトはグローカルな視点を持っています。
グローカルな。世界地域的な。
Carrie's art project has a global perspective. Ironically, Moan's conspiracy theory turned out to be true.
Ironically.
Ironically, Moan's conspiracy theory turned out to be true.
皮肉にも、モンの陰謀論は真実だと分かりました。
皮肉にも。
Ironically, Moan's conspiracy theory turned out to be true. Yuri worries about the healthcare system.
Healthcare.
Yuri worries about the healthcare system.
ユリは医療制度について心配しています。
医療。健康管理。
Yuri worries about the healthcare system. Teacher Joe struggles to eat natto because of its texture.
Struggle.
Teacher Joe struggles to eat natto because of its texture.
ジョー先生は納豆の食感が苦手で食べるのに苦闘します。
苦闘する。もがく。
Teacher Joe struggles to eat natto because of its texture. Teacher Joe misses having a fireplace in Japan.
Fireplace.
Teacher Joe misses having a fireplace in Japan.
ジョー先生は日本で暖炉がないことを寂しく思っています。
暖炉。
Teacher Joe misses having a fireplace in Japan. Nana cheerfully talks to everyone at school.
Cheerfully.
Nana cheerfully talks to everyone at school.
7は学校で誰とでも陽気に話します。
陽気に、明るく。
Nana cheerfully talks to everyone at school. Moan used a complex referent in his photography essay.
Referent.
Moan used a complex referent in his photography essay.
モンは写真のエッセイで複雑な指示対象を使用しました。
指示対象。参照物。
Moan used a complex referent in his photography essay. The school is working on improving the accessibility of its facilities for students with disabilities.
Accessibility.
The school is working on improving the accessibility of its facilities for students with disabilities.
学校は障害のある生徒のための施設のアクセシビリティ向上に取り組んでいます。
利用しやすさ。アクセスのしやすさ。
The school is working on improving the accessibility of its facilities for students with disabilities. Aniki doesn't want to risk losing his smartphone games data.
Risk.
Aniki doesn't want to risk losing his smartphone games data.
兄貴はスマホゲームのデータを失うリスクを冒したくありません。
危険を冒す。かける。
Aniki doesn't want to risk losing his smartphone games data. Teacher Joe saw a dove in his garden this morning.
Dove.
Teacher Joe saw a dove in his garden this morning.
ジョー先生は今朝庭で鳩を見ました。
鳩。
Teacher Joe saw a dove in his garden this morning. Nana wants a pink scooter for her birthday.
Scooter.
Nana wants a pink scooter for her birthday.
7は誕生日にピンクのスクーターが欲しいと言っています。
スクータ
Nana wants a pink scooter for her birthday. Masa strains his eyes looking at the computer all day.
Strain.
Masa strains his eyes looking at the computer all day.
マサは1日中パソコンを見て目を酷使します。
ー。緊張させる。酷使する。
Masa strains his eyes looking at the computer all day. The masseur helped Moan's sore muscles after the race.
Masseur.
The masseur helped Moan's sore muscles after the race.
マッサージ師はレース後のモンの筋肉痛を和らげました。
マッサージ師。
The masseur helped Moan's sore muscles after the race. Carrie made a replica of a famous painting for practice.
Replica.
Carrie made a replica of a famous painting for practice.
キャリーは練習のために有名な絵画の複製品を作りました。
複製品。模造品。
Carrie made a replica of a famous painting for practice. Masa works at the company headquarters in the city.
Headquarters.
Masa works at the company headquarters in the city.
マサは市内にある会社の本社で働いています。
本社。本部。
Masa works at the company headquarters in the city. Aniki sighs when his phone game crashes.
Sigh.
Aniki sighs when his phone game crashes.
兄貴はスマホのゲームが落ちるとため息をつきます。
ため息をつく。
Aniki sighs when his phone game crashes. Aniki reconsiders his computer settings.
Reconsider.
Aniki reconsiders his computer settings.
兄貴はパソコンの設定を再考します。
再考する。見直す。
Aniki reconsiders his computer settings. Yuri saw a funny commercial on TV.
Commercial.
Yuri saw a funny commercial on TV.
ユリはテレビで面白い広告を見ました。
広告。コマーシャル。
Yuri saw a funny commercial on TV. The uneven road surface made cycling difficult.
Uneven.
The uneven road surface made cycling difficult.
デコボコの道路は自転車に乗るのを難しくしました。
デコボコの。不均等な。
The uneven road surface made cycling difficult. Carrie drew a picture of a ram for her art project.
Ram.
Carrie drew a picture of a ram for her art project.
キャリーは美術の課題でお羊の絵を描きました。
お羊。
Carrie drew a picture of a ram for her art project. Carrie painted a picture of the old frontier landscape.
Frontier.
Carrie painted a picture of the old frontier landscape.
キャリーは古い辺境の風景画を描きました。
辺境、国境、
Carrie painted a picture of the old frontier landscape. Moan follows conspiracy theories blindly sometimes.
Blindly.
Moan follows conspiracy theories blindly sometimes.
モンは時々陰謀論を盲目的に信じます。
盲目的に、闇雲に、
Moan follows conspiracy theories blindly sometimes. The weather was a major factor in canceling the cycling trip.
Factor.
The weather was a major factor in canceling the cycling trip.
天候は自転車旅行を中止する主要な要因でした。
要因、要素、
The weather was a major factor in canceling the cycling trip. Carrie scanned the art book for inspiration.
Scan.
Carrie scanned the art book for inspiration.
キャリーはインスピレーションを得るためにアート本を詳しく調べました。
スキャンする、詳しく調べる。
Carrie scanned the art book for inspiration. The rain weakens the signal of Teacher Joe's TV.
Weaken.
The rain weakens the signal of Teacher Joe's TV.
雨がジョー先生のテレビの信号を弱めます。
弱める、弱くなる。
The rain weakens the signal of Teacher Joe's TV. Masa's business trips are very costly for his company.
Costly.
Masa's business trips are very costly for his company.
マサの出張は会社にとってとても費用がかかります。
高価な、費用のかかる。
Masa's business trips are very costly for his company. Moomin was naughty and escaped from the house again.
Naughty.
Moomin was naughty and escaped from the house again.
ムミンはいたずらで、また家から逃げ出しました。
いたずらな、わんぱくな。
Moomin was naughty and escaped from the house again. Teacher Tinu helps students sustain their motivation for cycling.
Sustain.
Teacher Tinu helps students sustain their motivation for cycling.
ティーヌ先生は生徒たちの自転車への意欲を維持するのを手伝います。
維持する、支える。
Teacher Tinu helps students sustain their motivation for cycling. Moan's father's car got a scratch on its bumper.
Bumper.
Moan's father's car got a scratch on its bumper.
モンのお父さんの車のバンパーに傷がつきました。
バンパー、干渉機。
Moan's father's car got a scratch on its bumper. Tinu plans a mountain trek with the cycling club.
Trek.
Tinu plans a mountain trek with the cycling club.
ティーヌ先生は自転車部と山岳トレッキングを計画します。
長距離旅行、徒歩旅行。
Tinu plans a mountain trek with the cycling club. Carrie asserts that her conspiracy theories are true.
Assert.
Carrie asserts that her conspiracy theories are true.
キャリーは彼女の陰謀論が真実だと主張します。
主張する、断言する。
Carrie asserts that her conspiracy theories are true. The police caught a speeder on the highway.
Speeder.
The police caught a speeder on the highway.
警察は高速道路でスピード違反者を捕まえました。
スピード違反者。
The police caught a speeder on the highway. Moan dreams of traveling on a luxury liner someday.
Liner.
Moan dreams of traveling on a luxury liner someday.
モンはいつか豪華客船で旅行することを夢見ています。
客船、ライナー。
Moan dreams of traveling on a luxury liner someday. Tina would ideally exercise every morning.
Ideally.
Tina would ideally exercise every morning.
ティーヌは理想的には毎朝運動したいと思っています。
理想的には。
Tina would ideally exercise every morning. Teacher Joe complained about the layabout student.
Layabout.
Teacher Joe complained about the layabout student.
ジョー先生は怠け者の生徒について不満を言いました。
怠け者。
Teacher Joe complained about the layabout student. Nana needs help to subtract numbers in her math homework.
Subtract.
Nana needs help to subtract numbers in her math homework.
ナナは算数の宿題で数を引く計算の手助けが必要です。
引く。減算する。
Nana needs help to subtract numbers in her math homework. Yuri always objects to eating at restaurants.
Object.
Yuri always objects to eating at restaurants.
ユリはいつもレストランで食事することに反対します。
反対する。異議を唱える。
Yuri always objects to eating at restaurants. The school follows strict guidelines for student safety.
Guideline.
The school follows strict guidelines for student safety.
学校は生徒の安全のための厳格な指針に従っています。
指針。ガイドライン。
The school follows strict guidelines for student safety. Teacher Tinu's everlasting passion for cycling inspires everyone.
Everlasting.
Teacher Tinu's everlasting passion for cycling inspires everyone.
ティーヌ先生の自転車への永遠の情熱は皆を励まします。
永遠の。永続的な。
Teacher Tinu's everlasting passion for cycling inspires everyone. Teacher Joe gave a lecture about the Indian subcontinent.
Subcontinent.
Teacher Joe gave a lecture about the Indian subcontinent.
ジョー先生はインド亜大陸について講義をしました。
亜大陸。準大陸。
Teacher Joe gave a lecture about the Indian subcontinent. Yuri shows signs of irritation when cooking goes wrong.
Irritation.
Yuri shows signs of irritation when cooking goes wrong.
ユリは料理が失敗するとイライラの兆候を見せます。
イライラ。苛立ち。
Yuri shows signs of irritation when cooking goes wrong. Baby Nana used to crawl all over the house.
Crawl.
Baby Nana used to crawl all over the house.
赤ちゃんの頃のナナは家中を這い回っていました。
這う。匍匐する。
Baby Nana used to crawl all over the house. Carrie made chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Valentine.
Carrie made chocolate for Valentine's Day.
キャリーはバレンタインデーのためにチョコレートを作りました。
バレンタイン。恋人。
Carrie made chocolate for Valentine's Day. Mon's positive attitude helps him overcome adversity in learning Chinese.
Adversity.
Mon's positive attitude helps him overcome adversity in learning Chinese.
モンの前向きな態度は、中国語学習の困難を乗り越えるのに役立っています。
逆境。困難。
Mon's positive attitude helps him overcome adversity in learning Chinese. The students showed reverence for teacher Tinu's dedication.
Reverence.
The students showed reverence for teacher Tinu's dedication.
生徒たちはティーヌ先生の献身に対して尊敬の念を示しました。
崇拝。尊敬。
The students showed reverence for teacher Tinu's dedication. Mon was overly worried about the exam.
Overly.
Mon was overly worried about the exam.
モンは試験について過度に心配していました。
過度に。あまりにも。
Mon was overly worried about the exam. Carrie's oil painting was flawless.
Flawless.
Carrie's oil painting was flawless.
キャリーの油絵は完璧でした。
完璧な。無欠の。
Carrie's oil painting was flawless. Mon doesn't want to insult his friends.
Insult.
Mon doesn't want to insult his friends.
モンは友人を侮辱したくありません。
侮辱する。侮る。
Mon doesn't want to insult his friends. Yuri forgets to buy vitamin supplements.
Vitamin.
Yuri forgets to buy vitamin supplements.
ユリはビタミンのサプリメントを買い忘れます。
ビタミン。
Yuri forgets to buy vitamin supplements. Carrie bargained for a better price on art supplies.
Bargain.
Carrie bargained for a better price on art supplies.
キャリーは画材をより安い値段で交渉しました。
値段交渉する。取引する。
Carrie bargained for a better price on art supplies. Aniki blushes when he makes mistakes in English class.
Blush.
Aniki blushes when he makes mistakes in English class.
兄貴は英語の授業で間違えると赤面します。
赤面する。上記する。
Aniki blushes when he makes mistakes in English class. Moan finds noisy places bothersome.
Bothersome.
Moan finds noisy places bothersome.
モンは騒がしい場所を面倒に感じます。
面倒な。厄介な。
Moan finds noisy places bothersome. The bike club used the mountain cabin as a retreat.
Retreat.
The bike club used the mountain cabin as a retreat.
自転車部はその山小屋を避難所として使用しました。
退却。撤退。
The bike club used the mountain cabin as a retreat. Moan wants to learn a martial art for self-defense.
Martial art.
Moan wants to learn a martial art for self-defense.
モンは護身用に武道を学びたがっています。
武道。武術。
Moan wants to learn a martial art for self-defense. Carrie uses metaphors in her art descriptions.
Metaphor.
Carrie uses metaphors in her art descriptions.
キャリーは作品の説明で比喩を使います。
比喩。暗喩。
Carrie uses metaphors in her art descriptions. Without hesitation, Teacher Joe jumped into the pool.
Hesitation.
Without hesitation, Teacher Joe jumped into the pool.
ためらいなく、ジョー先生はプールに飛び込みました。
躊躇。ためらい。
Without hesitation, Teacher Joe jumped into the pool. Moan's conspiracy theories are rarely quotable in serious discussions.
Quotable.
Moan's conspiracy theories are rarely quotable in serious discussions.
モンの陰謀論は真面目な議論で引用できることは滅多にありません。
引用できる。名言となる。
Moan's conspiracy theories are rarely quotable in serious discussions. Teacher Tinu gives himself a massage after cycling.
Massage.
Teacher Tinu gives himself a massage after cycling.
ティーヌ先生は自転車の後で自分でマッサージをします。
マッサージ。
Teacher Tinu gives himself a massage after cycling. Aniki ordered a new component for his bike.
Component.
Aniki ordered a new component for his bike.
兄貴は自転車の新しい部品を注文しました。
部品。構成要素。
Aniki ordered a new component for his bike. The classroom becomes a battlefield during exams.
Battlefield.
The classroom becomes a battlefield during exams.
教室は試験中は戦場になります。
戦場。戦地。
The classroom becomes a battlefield during exams. Moan's nerves before the bike race affected his performance.
Nerves.
Moan's nerves before the bike race affected his performance.
モンは自転車レース前の緊張がパフォーマンスに影響しました。
神経。緊張。
Moan's nerves before the bike race affected his performance. Masa's father was a skilled craftsman.
Craftsman.
Masa's father was a skilled craftsman.
マサの父は熟練した職人でした。
職人。匠。
Masa's father was a skilled craftsman. Tinu became a successful online seller of workout equipment.
Seller.
Tinu became a successful online seller of workout equipment.
ティーヌ先生はトレーニング器具のオンライン販売者として成功しました。
販売者。売り手。
Tinu became a successful online seller of workout equipment. Aniki needs to review his English notes before the test.
Review.
Aniki needs to review his English notes before the test.
兄貴はテスト前に英語のノートを見直す必要があります。
検討する。見直す。
Aniki needs to review his English notes before the test. Carrie's assumptions about conspiracies are often wrong.
Assumption.
Carrie's assumptions about conspiracies are often wrong.
キャリーの陰謀についての推測はよく間違っています。
推測。仮定。
Carrie's assumptions about conspiracies are often wrong. The bike race was broadcast nationwide.
Nationwide.
The bike race was broadcast nationwide.
その自転車レースは全国的に放送されました。
全国的に。国中に。
The bike race was broadcast nationwide. Nana often blurts out secrets.
Blurt.
Nana often blurts out secrets.
ナナはよく秘密を思わず口にします。
思わず言う。
Nana often blurts out secrets. Teacher Joe says marking tests is hell.
Hell.
Teacher Joe says marking tests is hell.
ジョー先生はテストの採点は地獄だと言います。
地獄。苦しみ。
Teacher Joe says marking tests is hell. The gunshot sound in the movie scared Moomin.
Gunshot.
The gunshot sound in the movie scared Moomin.
映画の銃声の音でムミンは怖がりました。
銃声。
The gunshot sound in the movie scared Moomin. Nana and her friend bought identical notebooks.
Identical.
Nana and her friend bought identical notebooks.
ナナと友達は同じノートを買いました。
同一の。そっくりの。
Nana and her friend bought identical notebooks. Teacher Tino explains the evolution of cycling technology.
Evolution.
Teacher Tino explains the evolution of cycling technology.
ティーヌ先生は自転車技術の進化について説明します。
進化。発展。
Teacher Tino explains the evolution of cycling technology. Aniki made a short-term plan for his bike training.
Short term.
Aniki made a short-term plan for his bike training.
兄貴は自転車トレーニングの短期計画を立てました。
短期の。一時的な。
Aniki made a short-term plan for his bike training. Aniki had to inflate his bicycle tires before the trip.
Inflate.
Aniki had to inflate his bicycle tires before the trip.
兄貴は旅行前に自転車のタイヤを膨らませなければなりませんでした。
膨らませる。値上がりする。
Aniki had to inflate his bicycle tires before the trip. Yuri tries to cook in an environmentally conscious way.
Environmentally.
Yuri tries to cook in an environmentally conscious way.
ユリは環境に配慮した方法で料理をしようとしています。
環境的に。
Yuri tries to cook in an environmentally conscious way. Teacher Joe was cruelly woken up by his parrot at 5 a.m.
Cruelly.
Teacher Joe was cruelly woken up by his parrot at 5 a.m.
ジョー先生は朝5時にオウムに残酷にも起こされました。
残酷に。ひどく。
Teacher Joe was cruelly woken up by his parrot at 5 a.m. Moan likes to invoke ancient wisdom in his arguments.
Invoke.
Moan likes to invoke ancient wisdom in his arguments.
モンは議論で古代の知恵を引き合いに出すのが好きです。
呼び出す。引き合いに出す。
Moan likes to invoke ancient wisdom in his arguments. Moan is the holder of many photography awards.
Holder.
Moan is the holder of many photography awards.
モンは多くの写真賞の所有者です。
所有者。保持者。
Moan is the holder of many photography awards. Masa and Aniki trail Moomin when he escapes.
Trail.
Masa and Aniki trail Moomin when he escapes.
マサと兄貴は脱走したムミンを追跡します。
追跡する。尾行する。
Masa and Aniki trail Moomin when he escapes. Aniki and Moan are inseparable friends.
Inseparable.
Aniki and Moan are inseparable friends.
兄貴とモンは切っても切れない友人です。
切り離せない。分離できない。
Aniki and Moan are inseparable friends. Aniki ponders about his future career.
Ponder.
Aniki ponders about his future career.
兄貴は将来の職業について熟考します。
熟考する。考え込む。
Aniki ponders about his future career. Moan took beautiful photos of the school's hedge.
Hedge.
Moan took beautiful photos of the school's hedge.
モンは学校の生垣の美しい写真を撮りました。
生垣。垣根。
Moan took beautiful photos of the school's hedge. The solidity of Tinu's workout equipment is important.
Solidity.
The solidity of Tinu's workout equipment is important.
ティーヌ先生のトレーニング器具の堅固さは重要です。
堅固さ。安定性。
The solidity of Tinu's workout equipment is important. Teacher Joe tries to safeguard his students during trips.
Safeguard.
Teacher Joe tries to safeguard his students during trips.
ジョー先生は遠足中の生徒たちを保護しようとします。
保護する。保証する。
Teacher Joe tries to safeguard his students during trips. Masa has too much overtime this month.
Overtime.
Masa has too much overtime this month.
マサは今月残業が多すぎます。
残業。超過勤務。
Masa has too much overtime this month. Aniki gave valuable input during the team meeting.
Input.
Aniki gave valuable input during the team meeting.
兄貴はチームミーティングで貴重な意見を述べました。
入力。寄与。
Aniki gave valuable input during the team meeting. Teacher Joe is selfless in helping students after class hours.
Selfless.
Teacher Joe is selfless in helping students after class hours.
ジョー先生は放課後も生徒たちを無視に助けます。
無視無欲の。利他的な。
Teacher Joe is selfless in helping students after class hours. Teacher Joe saw a motorbike on his way home.
Motorbike.
Teacher Joe saw a motorbike on his way home.
ジョー先生は帰り道でオートバイを見ました。
オートバイ。バイク。
Teacher Joe saw a motorbike on his way home. Carrie gives a speech about human rights in class.
Human rights.
Carrie gives a speech about human rights in class.
キャリーは授業で人権についてスピーチをします。
人権。
Carrie gives a speech about human rights in class. Carrie raised her eyebrow when she heard Moan's latest theory.
Eyebrow.
Carrie raised her eyebrow when she heard Moan's latest theory.
キャリーはモンの最新の理論を聞いて眉を上げました。
眉。眉毛。
Carrie raised her eyebrow when she heard Moan's latest theory. Teacher Joe recommended a therapist for stress management.
Therapist.
Teacher Joe recommended a therapist for stress management.
ジョー先生はストレス管理のためにセラピストを推薦しました。
セラピスト。治療師。
Teacher Joe recommended a therapist for stress management. The wind blasted through Aniki's bike helmet.
Blast.
The wind blasted through Aniki's bike helmet.
風が兄貴の自転車のヘルメットを吹き抜けました。
爆破する。吹き飛ばす。
The wind blasted through Aniki's bike helmet. Aniki vigorously pedaled his bike up the hill.
Vigorously.
Aniki vigorously pedaled his bike up the hill.
兄貴は坂を精力的に自転車で登りました。
精力的に。激しく。
Aniki vigorously pedaled his bike up the hill. Teacher Joe finds the smell of incense relaxing.
Incense.
Teacher Joe finds the smell of incense relaxing.
ジョー先生はお香りの香りでリラックスします。
お香。線香。
Teacher Joe finds the smell of incense relaxing. The manufacturer of bikes interests Tinu.
Manufacture.
The manufacturer of bikes interests Tinu.
自転車の製造はティーヌ先生の興味を引きます。
製造、製作。
The manufacturer of bikes interests Tinu. Yuri's cooking may lack taste but provides good nourishment.
Nourishment.
Yuri's cooking may lack taste but provides good nourishment.
ユリの料理は味は劣るかもしれませんが、良い栄養を提供します。
栄養。
Yuri's cooking may lack taste but provides good nourishment. Aniki thinks some slimy foods are gross.
Gross.
Aniki thinks some slimy foods are gross.
兄貴はスライミーな食べ物は不快だと思います。
ひどい。不快な。
Aniki thinks some slimy foods are gross. Moomin barks at the mailman every morning.
Bark.
Moomin barks at the mailman every morning.
ムミンは毎朝郵便配達員に吠えます。
吠える。
Moomin barks at the mailman every morning. Nana painted her toenails bright pink.
Toenail.
Nana painted her toenails bright pink.
ナナは足の爪を明るいピンク色に塗りました。
足の爪。
Nana painted her toenails bright pink. Teacher Joe used to go to nightclubs when he was young.
Nightclub.
Teacher Joe used to go to nightclubs when he was young.
ジョー先生は若い頃ナイトクラブへよく行っていました。
ナイトクラブ。
Teacher Joe used to go to nightclubs when he was young. Nana bought a new bikini for summer.
Bikini.
Nana bought a new bikini for summer.
ナナは夏用に新しいビキニを買いました。
ビキニ。水着。
Nana bought a new bikini for summer. Yuri thinks it's irresponsible to leave the stove on.
Irresponsible.
Yuri thinks it's irresponsible to leave the stove on.
ユリはコンロをつけっぱなしにするのは無責任だと思います。
無責任な。
Yuri thinks it's irresponsible to leave the stove on. No one can equal Yuri's English skills.
Equal.
No one can equal Yuri's English skills.
誰もユリの英語力に匹敵しません。
等しくする。匹敵する。
No one can equal Yuri's English skills. Carrie's paintings have a glamorous style.
Glamorous.
Carrie's paintings have a glamorous style.
キャリーの絵画は魅力的なスタイルを持っています。
魅力的な。華やかな。
Carrie's paintings have a glamorous style. Moan's adopted cat quickly became a beloved member of his family.
Adopted.
Moan's adopted cat quickly became a beloved member of his family.
モンの養子縁組した猫は、すぐに家族の愛されるメンバーになりました。
養子縁組した。採用された。
Moan's adopted cat quickly became a beloved member of his family. Masa made a sensible decision to leave work early that day.
Sensible.
Masa made a sensible decision to leave work early that day.
マサはその日早めに仕事を切り上げるという賢明な決定をしました。
分別のある。賢明な。
Masa made a sensible decision to leave work early that day. Moan had to surrender to Carrie's conspiracy theories.
Surrender.
Moan had to surrender to Carrie's conspiracy theories.
モンはキャリーの陰謀論に降伏せざるを得ませんでした。
降伏する。諦める。
Moan had to surrender to Carrie's conspiracy theories. Moomin approaches whenever food falls on the floor.
Approach.
Moomin approaches whenever food falls on the floor.
ムミンは食べ物が床に落ちると必ず近づいてきます。
近づく。接近する。
Moomin approaches whenever food falls on the floor. Yuri had to refrain from cooking during the heat wave.
Refrain.
Yuri had to refrain from cooking during the heat wave.
ユリは熱波の間料理を控えなければなりませんでした。
控える。自制する。
Yuri had to refrain from cooking during the heat wave. Teacher Tinu checks students' pulse after exercise.
Pulse.
Teacher Tinu checks students' pulse after exercise.
ティーヌ先生は運動後に生徒たちの脈拍を確認します。
脈拍。鼓動。
Teacher Tinu checks students' pulse after exercise. Teacher Joe never lets students bully each other.
Bully.
Teacher Joe never lets students bully each other.
ジョー先生は生徒同士がいじめることを決して許しません。
いじめる。虐げる。
Teacher Joe never lets students bully each other. Moan had to get an X-ray of his arm.
X-ray.
Moan had to get an X-ray of his arm.
モンは腕のレントゲンを取らなければなりませんでした。
レントゲン。X 線。
Moan had to get an X-ray of his arm. Teacher Joe admired Carrie's latest creation in art class.
Creation.
Teacher Joe admired Carrie's latest creation in art class.
ジョー先生は美術の授業でキャリーの最新作を称賛しました。
創造。作品。
Teacher Joe admired Carrie's latest creation in art class. Teacher Tinu's cycling training builds endurance.
Endurance.
Teacher Tinu's cycling training builds endurance.
ティーヌ先生の自転車トレーニングは持久力をつけます。
耐久力。持久力。
Teacher Tinu's cycling training builds endurance. Carrie loves contemporary art and often visits galleries.
Contemporary.
Carrie loves contemporary art and often visits galleries.
キャリーは現代アートが大好きで、よくギャラリーに行きます。
現代の。同時代の。
Carrie loves contemporary art and often visits galleries. Teacher Joe wants to broaden his knowledge of Japanese.
Broaden.
Teacher Joe wants to broaden his knowledge of Japanese.
ジョー先生は日本語の知識を広げたいと思っています。
広げる。拡大する。
Teacher Joe wants to broaden his knowledge of Japanese. Teacher Joe's friend works as a shrink in London.
Shrink.
Teacher Joe's friend works as a shrink in London.
ジョー先生の友達はロンドンで精神科医として働いています。
精神科医。
Teacher Joe's friend works as a shrink in London. Masa works as an interpreter at international meetings.
Interpreter.
Masa works as an interpreter at international meetings.
マサは国際会議で通訳者として働いています。
通訳者。翻訳者。
Masa works as an interpreter at international meetings. Carrie's paintings delight her classmates.
Delight.
Carrie's paintings delight her classmates.
キャリーの絵は旧友たちを喜ばせます。
喜ばせる。楽しませる。
Carrie's paintings delight her classmates. Aniki got a good assessment in his English test.
Assessment.
Aniki got a good assessment in his English test.
兄貴は英語のテストで良い評価を得ました。
評価。査定。
Aniki got a good assessment in his English test. Carrie's art business became very lucrative.
Lucrative.
Carrie's art business became very lucrative.
キャリーのアート事業はとても儲かるようになりました。
儲かる。収益性の高い。
Carrie's art business became very lucrative. Masa gave a lengthy presentation at work.
Lengthy.
Masa gave a lengthy presentation at work.
マサは仕事で長いプレゼンテーションをしました。
長い。冗長な。
Masa gave a lengthy presentation at work. Nana wants to become a millionaire when she grows up.
Millionaire.
Nana wants to become a millionaire when she grows up.
ナナは大きくなったら100万長者になりたいと思っています。
大富豪。
Nana wants to become a millionaire when she grows up. Teacher Tinu is a veteran cyclist who knows all the best routes.
Veteran.
Teacher Tinu is a veteran cyclist who knows all the best routes.
ティーヌ先生は最高のルートをすべて知っているベテランサイクリストです。
ベテラン、古参。
Teacher Tinu is a veteran cyclist who knows all the best routes. Aniki pleaded with his mom for a new bike.
Plead.
Aniki pleaded with his mom for a new bike.
兄貴は新しい自転車を買ってもらえるよう母親に懇願しました。
懇願する。嘆願する。
Aniki pleaded with his mom for a new bike. Exercise is the cornerstone of Teacher Tinu's lifestyle.
Cornerstone.
Exercise is the cornerstone of Teacher Tinu's lifestyle.
運動はティーヌ先生の生活の基礎です。
礎石、基礎。
Exercise is the cornerstone of Teacher Tinu's lifestyle. Nana often uses hyperbole when telling stories.
Hyperbole.
Nana often uses hyperbole when telling stories.
ナナは物語を話すときによく誇張します。
誇張。
Nana often uses hyperbole when telling stories. Moan reads about a hijack in the newspaper.
Hijack.
Moan reads about a hijack in the newspaper.
モンは新聞でハイジャックについて読みます。
ハイジャック。乗っ取り。
Moan reads about a hijack in the newspaper. Moomin looked mournful when he heard San but not Po.
Mournful.
Moomin looked mournful when he heard San but not Po.
ムミンは3と聞いてポがついてこなかったとき、悲しげな顔をしました。
悲しげな。物憂げな。
Moomin looked mournful when he heard San but not Po. Aniki shows good mathematical skills in computer class.
Mathematical.
Aniki shows good mathematical skills in computer class.
兄貴はコンピュータの授業で優れた数学的能力を見せます。
数学の。
Aniki shows good mathematical skills in computer class. Carrie's latest painting outshone all her previous work.
Outshine.
Carrie's latest painting outshone all her previous work.
キャリーの最新の絵画は彼女の以前の作品すべてを凌駕しました。
しのぐ。凌駕する。
Carrie's latest painting outshone all her previous work. Nana never uses taunts against her friends.
Taunt.
Nana never uses taunts against her friends.
ナナは決して友達をあざけったりしません。
あざけり。からかい。
Nana never uses taunts against her friends. Teacher Joe grows mint in his garden for his tea.
Mint.
Teacher Joe grows mint in his garden for his tea.
ジョー先生はお茶用にミントを庭で育てています。
ミント。造幣局。
Teacher Joe grows mint in his garden for his tea. Moan complained bitterly about the conspiracy theories.
Bitterly.
Moan complained bitterly about the conspiracy theories.
モンは陰謀論について激しく不平を言いました。
激しく。ひどく。
Moan complained bitterly about the conspiracy theories. Nana learned about online fraud in her computer class.
Fraud.
Nana learned about online fraud in her computer class.
ナナはコンピュータの授業でオンライン詐欺について学びました。
詐欺。不正。
Nana learned about online fraud in her computer class. Joe prepared a mock exam for his students.
Mock.
Joe prepared a mock exam for his students.
ジョー先生は生徒のために模擬試験を準備しました。
模擬の。見せかけの。
Joe prepared a mock exam for his students. Yuri hopes to have a kind son-in-law someday.
Son-in-law.
Yuri hopes to have a kind son-in-law someday.
ユリはいつか優しい婿を持つことを望んでいます。
義理の息子。婿。
Yuri hopes to have a kind son-in-law someday. The text was too dense for Aniki to understand.
Dense.
The text was too dense for Aniki to understand.
その文章は兄貴には理解するには濃密すぎました。
密集した。 濃密な、
The text was too dense for Aniki to understand. Aniki builds microcomputers as a hobby.
Microcomputer.
Aniki builds microcomputers as a hobby.
兄貴は趣味でマイコンを組み立てます。
マイコン、小型コンピュータ。
Aniki builds microcomputers as a hobby. Moan temporarily borrowed Aniki's camera for the school trip.
Temporarily.
Moan temporarily borrowed Aniki's camera for the school trip.
モンは修学旅行のために兄貴のカメラを一時的に借りました。
一時的に、臨時に。
Moan temporarily borrowed Aniki's camera for the school trip. Moan tried to deduce who took his camera.
Deduce.
Moan tried to deduce who took his camera.
モンは誰が自分のカメラを持って行ったのか推論しようとしました。
推論する。推測する。
Moan tried to deduce who took his camera. Teacher Joe gets philosophical during English discussions.
Philosophical.
Teacher Joe gets philosophical during English discussions.
ジョー先生は英語のディスカッション中に哲学的になります。
哲学的な、思索的な。
Teacher Joe gets philosophical during English discussions. Carrie wants to exhibit her paintings at the school festival.
Exhibit.
Carrie wants to exhibit her paintings at the school festival.
キャリーは学校祭で自分の絵を展示したいと思っています。
展示する。陳列する。
Carrie wants to exhibit her paintings at the school festival. Moan came from a northern province of China.
Province.
Moan came from a northern province of China.
モンは中国の北部の地方の出身です。
地方。省。
Moan came from a northern province of China. Teacher Joe avoids radical political discussions in class.
Radical.
Teacher Joe avoids radical political discussions in class.
ジョー先生は授業で過激な政治的議論を避けます。
過激派。急進派。
Teacher Joe avoids radical political discussions in class. The laborers are building a new bike path.
Laborer.
The laborers are building a new bike path.
作業員たちは新しい自転車道を建設しています。
労働者。作業員。
The laborers are building a new bike path. Carrie likes to bake with coconut.
Coconut.
Carrie likes to bake with coconut.
キャリーはココナッツを使ってお菓子を作るのが好きです。
ココナッツ。
Carrie likes to bake with coconut. Moan spoke unclearly about his conspiracy theories.
Unclearly.
Moan spoke unclearly about his conspiracy theories.
モンは陰謀論について曖昧に話しました。
不明確に。曖昧に。
Moan spoke unclearly about his conspiracy theories. Yuri accidentally mixed bleach and ammonia while cleaning.
Ammonia.
Yuri accidentally mixed bleach and ammonia while cleaning.
ユリは掃除中に誤って漂白剤とアンモニアを混ぜてしまいました。
アンモニア。
Yuri accidentally mixed bleach and ammonia while cleaning. The sunset was an amazing spectacle.
Spectacle.
The sunset was an amazing spectacle.
夕日は素晴らしい光景でした。
見せ物。光景。
The sunset was an amazing spectacle. Aniki narrowly passed his English test.
Narrowly.
Aniki narrowly passed his English test.
兄貴は英語のテストをかろうじて合格しました。
かろうじて。かろうじて。
Aniki narrowly passed his English test. Moomin enthusiastically greets everyone who visits.
Enthusiastically.
Moomin enthusiastically greets everyone who visits.
ムミンは訪問者全員を熱心に出迎えます。
熱心に。熱意を持って。
Moomin enthusiastically greets everyone who visits. Teacher Joe's parrot starts singing at dawn.
Dawn.
Teacher Joe's parrot starts singing at dawn.
ジョー先生のオウムは夜明けに歌い始めます。
夜明け、暁。
Teacher Joe's parrot starts singing at dawn. Carrie's room was filled with beautiful handicrafts she made.
Handicraft.
Carrie's room was filled with beautiful handicrafts she made.
キャリーの部屋は彼女が作った美しい手工芸品でいっぱいでした。
手芸製品、工芸品。
Carrie's room was filled with beautiful handicrafts she made. The doctor told Yuri about the history of polio vaccination.
Polio.
The doctor told Yuri about the history of polio vaccination.
医師はユリにポリオワクチンの歴史について話しました。
小児麻痺、ポリオ。
The doctor told Yuri about the history of polio vaccination. Yuri helps Joe with Japanese translation.
Translation.
Yuri helps Joe with Japanese translation.
ユリはジョー先生の日本語の翻訳を手伝います。
翻訳、通訳。
Yuri helps Joe with Japanese translation. The new legislation affected teacher Joe's work hours.
Legislation.
The new legislation affected teacher Joe's work hours.
新しい法律はジョー先生の勤務時間に影響を与えました。
法律、立法。
The new legislation affected teacher Joe's work hours. Masa has to think politically at work meetings.
Politically.
Masa has to think politically at work meetings.
マサは仕事の会議で政治的に考えなければなりません。
政治的に。
Masa has to think politically at work meetings. Carrie likes to list her art supplies before painting.
List.
Carrie likes to list her art supplies before painting.
キャリーは絵を描く前に画材をリストアップするのが好きです。
列挙する。リストを作る。
Carrie likes to list her art supplies before painting. Aniki wants to integrate new software into his computer.
Integrate.
Aniki wants to integrate new software into his computer.
兄貴は新しいソフトウェアをコンピューターに統合したいと思っています。
統合する。組み込む。
Aniki wants to integrate new software into his computer. There was unhappiness in Moan's voice when he lost the photo contest.
Unhappiness.
There was unhappiness in Moan's voice when he lost the photo contest.
写真コンテストで負けた時のモンの声には不満が混じっていました。
不幸、不満。
There was unhappiness in Moan's voice when he lost the photo contest. Moan exclusively uses his camera for landscape photos.
Exclusively.
Moan exclusively uses his camera for landscape photos.
モンは風景写真だけに一眼レフカメラを使用します。
独占的に。排他的に。
Moan exclusively uses his camera for landscape photos. Teacher Joe has a long-term plan to learn Japanese and Esperanto.
Long term.
Teacher Joe has a long-term plan to learn Japanese and Esperanto.
ジョー先生は日本語とエスペラント語を学ぶ長期的な計画を持っています。
長期的な。長期の。
Teacher Joe has a long-term plan to learn Japanese and Esperanto. The United Bike Club members finished the long race together.
United.
The United Bike Club members finished the long race together.
団結した自転車部のメンバーたちは長いレースを一緒に完走しました。
団結した。結束した。
The United Bike Club members finished the long race together. Yuri found mold in the old bread.
Mold.
Yuri found mold in the old bread.
ユリは古いパンにカビを見つけました。
型。カビ。
Yuri found mold in the old bread. Moan has a bookish personality and loves studying.
Bookish.
Moan has a bookish personality and loves studying.
モンは本好きな性格で勉強が大好きです。
本が好きな。学者風の。
Moan has a bookish personality and loves studying. Nana loves budget shopping for her future wealth.
Budget.
Nana loves budget shopping for her future wealth.
ナナは将来の金持ちを目指して予算内でのショッピングが大好きです。
予算の経済的な
Nana loves budget shopping for her future wealth. Teacher Tinu loves chocolate pudding after workouts.
Pudding.
Teacher Tinu loves chocolate pudding after workouts.
ティーヌ先生はトレーニング後のチョコレートプリンが大好きです。
プリン、デザート。
Teacher Tinu loves chocolate pudding after workouts. Moan nodded in agreement with Carrie's theory.
Nod.
Moan nodded in agreement with Carrie's theory.
モンはキャリーの理論に同意してうなずきました。
うなずく。
Moan nodded in agreement with Carrie's theory. Aniki's primary interest is playing computer games.
Primary.
Aniki's primary interest is playing computer games.
兄貴の主要な関心はコンピューターゲームをすることです。
主要な、第一の。
Aniki's primary interest is playing computer games. Moomin innocently wagged his tail, unaware of the mess he made.
Innocently.
Moomin innocently wagged his tail, unaware of the mess he made.
ムミンは自分が作った散らかしに気づかず、無邪気に尻尾を振っていました。
無邪気に。罪の投げに。
Moomin innocently wagged his tail, unaware of the mess he made. Aniki pointed out the paradox in the math problem.
Paradox.
Aniki pointed out the paradox in the math problem.
兄貴は数学の問題の中の逆説を指摘しました。
逆説。矛盾。
Aniki pointed out the paradox in the math problem. The ball's bounce surprised Moomin.
Bounce.
The ball's bounce surprised Moomin.
ボールの跳ね返りにムミンは驚きました。
弾み。跳ね返り。
The ball's bounce surprised Moomin. Nana hoped to inherit her mother's English skills.
Inherit.
Nana hoped to inherit her mother's English skills.
ナナは母親の英語力を受け継ぐことを願っていました。
相続する。受け継ぐ。
Nana hoped to inherit her mother's English skills. Moan's mumble about conspiracies made everyone laugh.
Mumble.
Moan's mumble about conspiracies made everyone laugh.
モンの陰謀論についてのつぶやきは皆を笑わせました。
つぶやき。
Moan's mumble about conspiracies made everyone laugh. Teacher Joe was astonished by Nana's perfect score.
Astonished.
Teacher Joe was astonished by Nana's perfect score.
ジョー先生はナナの満点に驚きました。
驚いた。呆然とした。
Teacher Joe was astonished by Nana's perfect score. Moan felt unease about the strange noises.
Unease.
Moan felt unease about the strange noises.
モンは奇妙な音に不安を感じました。
不安。心配。
Moan felt unease about the strange noises. The shop priced the new bike too high for Aniki.
Price.
The shop priced the new bike too high for Aniki.
店は兄貴には高すぎる値段を新しい自転車につけました。
値段をつける。価格を決める。
The shop priced the new bike too high for Aniki. Aniki plays multiple smartphone games with teacher Tinu.
Multiple.
Aniki plays multiple smartphone games with teacher Tinu.
兄貴はティーヌ先生と複数のスマホゲームをプレイします。
複数の。多数の。
Aniki plays multiple smartphone games with teacher Tinu. Nana gives the best hugs to her friends.
Hug.
Nana gives the best hugs to her friends.
ナナは友達に最高の抱擁をします。
抱擁。ハグ。
Nana gives the best hugs to her friends. Moan received a certificate for completing the photography course.
Certificate.
Moan received a certificate for completing the photography course.
モンは写真コースを修了した証明書を受け取りました。
証明書。資格証。
Moon received a certificate for completing the photography course. A quarrel broke out between Aniki and Nana over the last ice cream.
Quarrel.
A quarrel broke out between Aniki and Nana over the last ice cream.
最後のアイスクリームをめぐって、兄貴とナナの間で口論が起きました。
口論。言い争い。
A quarrel broke out between Aniki and Nana over the last ice cream. Nana went to an audition for the school musical.
Audition.
Nana went to an audition for the school musical.
ナナは学校ミュージカルのオーディションに行きました。
オーディション。
Nana went to an audition for the school musical. Moomin promptly came when called.
Promptly.
Moomin promptly came when called.
ムミンは呼ばれるとすぐにやってきました。
すぐに。即座に。
Moomin promptly came when called. Moomin likes to playfully punch Aniki's leg.
Punch.
Moomin likes to playfully punch Aniki's leg.
ムミンは遊び感覚で兄貴の足をパンチするのが好きです。
パンチする。殴る。
Moomin likes to playfully punch Aniki's leg. Teacher Joe made a conversion table for Japanese to English measurements.
Conversion.
Teacher Joe made a conversion table for Japanese to English measurements.
ジョー先生は日本語と英語の単位の変換表を作りました。
転換。変換。
Teacher Joe made a conversion table for Japanese to English measurements. The Western region has many good cycling routes.
Western.
The Western region has many good cycling routes.
西部地域には良いサイクリングコースが多くあります。
西部の。西洋の。
The Western region has many good cycling routes. The bike practice will resume after the rain stops.
Resume.
The bike practice will resume after the rain stops.
自転車の練習は雨が止んだ後に再開します。
再開する。続行する。
The bike practice will resume after the rain stops. Aniki's attainment in English has impressed Teacher Joe.
Attainment.
Aniki's attainment in English has impressed Teacher Joe.
兄貴の英語の達成度はジョー先生を感心させました。
達成。到達。
Aniki's attainment in English has impressed Teacher Joe. Masa met a diplomat at his translation work.
Diplomat.
Masa met a diplomat at his translation work.
マサは翻訳の仕事で外交官に会いました。
外交官。
Masa met a diplomat at his translation work. Teacher Tinu was unstoppable during the bike race.
Unstoppable.
Teacher Tinu was unstoppable during the bike race.
ティーヌ先生は自転車レース中、誰も止められませんでした。
止められない。とどめられない。
Teacher Tinu was unstoppable during the bike race. Teacher Joe came from overseas to teach English.
Overseas.
Teacher Joe came from overseas to teach English.
ジョー先生は英語を教えるために海外からやってきました。
海外の。外国の。
Teacher Joe came from overseas to teach English. Teacher Joe saw a harrow in the school's agriculture class.
Harrow.
Teacher Joe saw a harrow in the school's agriculture class.
ジョー先生は学校の農業の授業でサイド機を見ました。
マグワ。土をかき鳴らす農具。
Teacher Joe saw a harrow in the school's agriculture class. The disappearance of Moomin caused panic.
Disappearance.
The disappearance of Moomin caused panic.
ムミンの失踪はパニックを引き起こしました。
消失。失踪。
The disappearance of Moomin caused panic. They paved the road to Teacher Tinu's house.
Pave.
They paved the road to Teacher Tinu's house.
彼らはティーヌ先生の家への道路を舗装しました。
舗装する。敷き詰める。
They paved the road to Teacher Tinu's house. Moomin has a strong grip on his favorite toys.
Grip.
Moomin has a strong grip on his favorite toys.
ムミンはお気に入りのおもちゃをしっかりと握っています。
握り、支配。
Moomin has a strong grip on his favorite toys. The small boat dropped its anchor in the bay.
Anchor.
The small boat dropped its anchor in the bay.
小さなボートは湾に怒りを下ろしました。
怒り、アンカ
The small boat dropped its anchor in the bay. Yuri's friend works as aircrew on international flights.
Aircrew.
Yuri's friend works as aircrew on international flights.
ユリの友達は国際便の航空乗務員として働いています。
ー。航空乗務員。
Yuri's friend works as aircrew on international flights. Moomin suffered the indignity of wearing a funny costume.
Indignity.
Moomin suffered the indignity of wearing a funny costume.
ムミンは面白い衣装を着せられる屈辱を味わいました。
屈辱。不名誉。
Moomin suffered the indignity of wearing a funny costume. Teacher Joe explained how Japan industrialized rapidly.
Industrialize.
Teacher Joe explained how Japan industrialized rapidly.
ジョー先生は日本がいかに急速に工業化したかを説明しました。
工業化する。産業化する。
Teacher Joe explained how Japan industrialized rapidly. Yuri's cooking experiments bewilder her family.
Bewilder.
Yuri's cooking experiments bewilder her family.
ユリの料理の実験は家族を当惑させます。
当惑させる。困惑させる。
Yuri's cooking experiments bewilder her family. Moan nicely arranged flowers for the school festival.
Nicely.
Moan nicely arranged flowers for the school festival.
モンは学校祭のために花を上手に生けました。
上手に。丁寧に。
Moan nicely arranged flowers for the school festival. Nana keeps all her savings in a pink piggy bank.
Savings.
Nana keeps all her savings in a pink piggy bank.
ナナは貯金を全部ピンクの貯金箱に入れています。
貯金。預金。
Nana keeps all her savings in a pink piggy bank. Carrie prefers rectangular canvases for her paintings.
Rectangular.
Carrie prefers rectangular canvases for her paintings.
キャリーは絵画に長方形のキャンバスを好みます。
長方形の。四角い。
Carrie prefers rectangular canvases for her paintings. The class learned about paratroopers and history.
Paratrooper.
The class learned about paratroopers and history.
クラスは歴史の授業で落下傘兵について学びました。
落下傘兵。
The class learned about paratroopers and history. Moomin needs constant attention when walking.
Constant.
Moomin needs constant attention when walking.
ムミンは散歩中、絶え間ない注意が必要です。
絶え間ない。不変の。
Moomin needs constant attention when walking. Teacher Tinu's timing for the workout was perfect.
Timing.
Teacher Tinu's timing for the workout was perfect.
ティーヌ先生のワークアウトのタイミングは完璧でした。
タイミング。時期。
Teacher Tinu's timing for the workout was perfect. Teacher Joe bombards students with questions.
Bombard.
Teacher Joe bombards students with questions.
ジョー先生は生徒たちに質問を浴びせます。
砲撃。
Teacher Joe bombards students with questions. Dark clouds engulf the sky during Aniki's bike ride.
Engulf.
Dark clouds engulf the sky during Aniki's bike ride.
兄貴の自転車走行中、暗い雲が空を包み込みます。
飲み込む。包み込む。
Dark clouds engulf the sky during Aniki's bike ride. The school's transition to online classes was smooth.
Transition.
The school's transition to online classes was smooth.
学校のオンライン授業への移行は円滑でした。
移行。変遷。
The school's transition to online classes was smooth. Carrie's painting has symbolic meaning.
Symbolic.
Carrie's painting has symbolic meaning.
キャリーの絵画には象徴的な意味があります。
象徴的な。
Carrie's painting has symbolic meaning. Teacher Joe finds the classroom temperature worrying.
Worrying.
Teacher Joe finds the classroom temperature worrying.
ジョー先生は教室の温度が心配です。
心配な。不安な。
Teacher Joe finds the classroom temperature worrying. Aniki enjoys reading technical books about computers.
Technical.
Aniki enjoys reading technical books about computers.
兄貴はコンピューターに関する技術的な本を読むのが好きです。
技術的な。専門的な。
Aniki enjoys reading technical books about computers. Yuri finds cooking troublesome and often burns food.
Troublesome.
Yuri finds cooking troublesome and often burns food.
ユリは料理が面倒で、よく食べ物を焦がします。
厄介な。面倒な。
Yuri finds cooking troublesome and often burns food. Masa toiled late into the night at work.
Toil.
Masa toiled late into the night at work.
マサは夜遅くまで骨身を削って働きました。
骨身を削って働く。苦労する。
Masa toiled late into the night at work. Aniki bellows in surprise when he sees Yuri's burnt cooking.
Bellow.
Aniki bellows in surprise when he sees Yuri's burnt cooking.
兄貴はユリの焦げた料理を見て驚いて怒鳴ります。
怒鳴る。吠える。
Aniki bellows in surprise when he sees Yuri's burnt cooking. The school garden is artificially lit during winter.
Artificially.
The school garden is artificially lit during winter.
学校の庭は冬の間、人工的に照らされています。
人工的に。不自然に。
The school garden is artificially lit during winter. Teacher Joe bestowed a special award on Aniki for his English progress.
Bestow.
Teacher Joe bestowed a special award on Aniki for his English progress.
ジョー先生は兄貴の英語の進歩に対して特別な賞を授けました。
授ける。与える。
Teacher Joe bestowed a special award on Aniki for his English progress. Carrie finds conspiracy theories unhelpful for her art.
Unhelpful.
Carrie finds conspiracy theories unhelpful for her art.
キャリーは陰謀論は彼女のアートの役に立たないと感じています。
役に立たない。非協力的な。
Carrie finds conspiracy theories unhelpful for her art. Moomin's toy was hidden underneath.
Underneath.
Moomin's toy was hidden underneath.
ムミンのおもちゃは下に隠れていました。
下方に。真下に。
Moomin's toy was hidden underneath. Moon prefers using metric measurements for his photos.
Metric.
Moon prefers using metric measurements for his photos.
モンは写真撮影にメートル法の測定を好みます。
メートル法の。
Moon prefers using metric measurements for his photos. Teacher Joe checks the correctness of every English essay.
Correctness.
Teacher Joe checks the correctness of every English essay.
ジョー先生はすべての英語エッセイの正確さをチェックします。
正確さ。適切さ。
Teacher Joe checks the correctness of every English essay. Teacher Joe explained the third-person singular form.
Third person.
Teacher Joe explained the third-person singular form.
ジョー先生は三人称単数型を説明しました。
三人称。第三者。
Teacher Joe explained the third-person singular form. Teacher Joe is writing his thesis about language learning.
Thesis.
Teacher Joe is writing his thesis about language learning.
ジョー先生は言語学習についての論文を書いています。
論文。卒論。
Teacher Joe is writing his thesis about language learning. Moomin pulled hard on the leash during his walk.
leash,
Moomin pulled hard on the leash during his walk.
ムミンは散歩中にリードを強く引っ張りました。
リード、引き綱、
Moomin pulled hard on the leash during his walk. Carrie confidently presents her artwork.
confidently,
Carrie confidently presents her artwork.
キャリーは自信を持って彼女のアート作品を発表します。
自信を持って、確信して、
Carrie confidently presents her artwork. The company had to downsize due to financial problems.
downsize,
The company had to downsize due to financial problems.
その会社は財政問題で規模を縮小しなければなりませんでした。
規模を縮小する、人員を削減する、
The company had to downsize due to financial problems. Carrie listens attentively when others explain their art.
attentively,
Carrie listens attentively when others explain their art.
キャリーは他人が自分の作品について説明するとき、注意深く聞きます。
注意深く、熱心に、
Carrie listens attentively when others explain their art. Teacher Tinu keeps a youthful spirit.
youthful,
Teacher Tinu keeps a youthful spirit.
ティーヌ先生は若々しい精神を保っています。
若々しい、青春の、
Teacher Tinu keeps a youthful spirit. Teacher Joe likes to water his lawn every evening.
lawn,
Teacher Joe likes to water his lawn every evening.
ジョー先生は毎晩芝生に水をやるのが好きです。
芝生、芝、
Teacher Joe likes to water his lawn every evening. Teacher Joe explains intransitive verbs to his students.
intransitive,
Teacher Joe explains intransitive verbs to his students.
ジョー先生は生徒たちに自動詞を説明します。
自動詞の、
Teacher Joe explains intransitive verbs to his students. Teacher Joe measures the width of his classroom every morning.
width,
Teacher Joe measures the width of his classroom every morning.
ジョー先生は毎朝教室の幅を測ります。
幅、横幅、
Teacher Joe measures the width of his classroom every morning. Moomin's antics amuse the whole family.
amuse,
Moomin's antics amuse the whole family.
ムミンの面白い仕草は家族全員を楽しませます。
楽しませる、
Moomin's antics amuse the whole family. Moon's secondary hobby is taking pictures.
secondary,
Moan's secondary hobby is taking pictures.
モンの副次的な趣味は写真を撮ることです。
二次的な、副次的な、
Moon's secondary hobby is taking pictures. Moomin likes to mess up the garden when he escapes.
mess,
Moomin likes to mess up the garden when he escapes.
ムミンは脱走すると庭を散らかすのが好きです。
散らかす、めちゃくちゃにする、
Moomin likes to mess up the garden when he escapes. Teacher Joe's cooking mistake was not fatal.
fatal,
Teacher Joe's cooking mistake was not fatal.
ジョー先生の料理の失敗は致命的ではありませんでした。
致命的な、死に至る、
Teacher Joe's cooking mistake was not fatal. Yuri sprayed water on the plants.
spray,
Yuri sprayed water on the plants.
ユリは植物に水を吹きかけました。
吹きかける、
Yuri sprayed water on the plants. Someone tried to discredit Moon's photography skills.
discredit,
Someone tried to discredit Moan's photography skills.
誰かがモンの写真技術の信用を失わせようとしました。
信用を失わせる、評判を落とす、
Someone tried to discredit Moon's photography skills. Nana was thrilled to find money on the street.
thrilled,
Nana was thrilled to find money on the street.
ナナは道でお金を見つけて興奮しました。
興奮した、感激した、
Nana was thrilled to find money on the street. Yuri tried to time her cooking perfectly.
time,
Yuri tried to time her cooking perfectly.
ゆりは完璧に料理の時間を計ろうとしました。
時間を計る。調整する。
Yuri tried to time her cooking perfectly. Moomin rebels against being kept indoors.
Rebel.
Moomin rebels against being kept indoors.
ムミンは室内に閉じ込められることに反抗します。
反抗する。反乱を起こす。
Moomin rebels against being kept indoors. Carrie's persistence in art practice is impressive.
Persistence.
Carrie's persistence in art practice is impressive.
キャリーの芸術の練習への持続性は印象的です。
持続性。固執。
Carrie's persistence in art practice is impressive. Teacher Joe had to row his boat when the engine failed.
Row.
Teacher Joe had to row his boat when the engine failed.
ジョー先生はエンジンが故障した時にボートを漕がなければなりませんでした。
漕ぐ。
Teacher Joe had to row his boat when the engine failed. Nana's brag about money annoys Moan.
Brag.
Nana's brag about money annoys Moan.
ナナのお金の自慢はモンを苛立たせます。
自慢。誇示。
Nana's brag about money annoys Moan. The cycling club faced a setback when their practice was cancelled.
Setback.
The cycling club faced a setback when their practice was cancelled.
ロードバイク部は練習が中止になるという後退に直面しました。
後退。失敗。
The cycling club faced a setback when their practice was cancelled. Teacher Tinu's bicycle gear is waterproof for rainy days.
Waterproof.
Teacher Tinu's bicycle gear is waterproof for rainy days.
ティーヌ先生の自転車用具は雨の日のために防水です。
防水の。
Teacher Tinu's bicycle gear is waterproof for rainy days. Moan wrote an essay about the old regime in his history class.
Regime.
Moan wrote an essay about the old regime in his history class.
モンは歴史の授業で古い体制について作文を書きました。
体制。政権。
Moan wrote an essay about the old regime in his history class. Carrie's paintings are in the school showcase.
Showcase.
Carrie's paintings are in the school showcase.
キャリーの絵は学校の展示ケースに飾られています。
展示ケース。ショーケース。
Carrie's paintings are in the school showcase. Teacher Joe's residence is near the school.
Residence.
Teacher Joe's residence is near the school.
ジョー先生の住居は学校の近くです。
住居。居住地。
Teacher Joe's residence is near the school. Aniki connected his keyboard to an amplifier during piano practice.
Amplifier.
Aniki connected his keyboard to an amplifier during piano practice.
兄貴はピアノの練習中にキーボードをアンプにつなぎました。
アンプ。増幅器。
Aniki connected his keyboard to an amplifier during piano practice. Moan took photos of the lush garden.
Lush.
Moan took photos of the lush garden.
モンは青々とした庭の写真を撮りました。
豊かな。青々とした。
Moan took photos of the lush garden. Moan is always sympathetic to his friends' problems.
Sympathetic.
Moan is always sympathetic to his friends' problems.
モンはいつも友達の問題に同情的です。
同情的な。思いやりのある。
Moan is always sympathetic to his friends' problems. Nana starts a campaign to collect money for new school bikes.
Campaign.
Nana starts a campaign to collect money for new school bikes.
ナナは新しい学校の自転車を買うためのお金を集めるキャンペーンを始めます。
キャンペーン。運動。
Nana starts a campaign to collect money for new school bikes. Aniki was in a damn difficult situation with his computer.
Damn.
Aniki was in a damn difficult situation with his computer.
兄貴はパソコンで忌々しい状況に陥っていました。
いまいましい。ひどい。
Aniki was in a damn difficult situation with his computer. Aniki will receive his diploma next month.
Diploma.
Aniki will receive his diploma next month.
兄貴は来月卒業証書を受け取ります。
卒業証書。修了証。
Aniki will receive his diploma next month. Carrie's father was a commander in the Navy.
Commander.
Carrie's father was a commander in the Navy.
キャリーの父は海軍の指揮官でした。
指揮官。司令官。
Carrie's father was a commander in the Navy. Moomin shows strong resistance to taking a bath.
Resistance.
Moomin shows strong resistance to taking a bath.
ムミンはお風呂に入ることに強い抵抗を示します。
抵抗。反抗。
Moomin shows strong resistance to taking a bath. Aniki's new bicycle frame is made of aluminum.
Aluminum.
Aniki's new bicycle frame is made of aluminum.
兄貴の新しい自転車のフレームはアルミニウム製です。
アルミニウム。
Aniki's new bicycle frame is made of aluminum. The government plans to legislate new education rules.
Legislate.
The government plans to legislate new education rules.
政府は新しい教育規則を立法する計画です。
立法する。法律を制定する。
The government plans to legislate new education rules. Teacher Joe used statistics to analyze test scores.
Statistics.
Teacher Joe used statistics to analyze test scores.
ジョー先生は試験の点数を統計で分析しました。
統計。統計学。
Teacher Joe used statistics to analyze test scores. The temperature was 30 degrees centigrade.
Centigrade.
The temperature was 30 degrees centigrade.
気温は摂氏30度でした。
摂氏。
The temperature was 30 degrees centigrade. Moan takes preventive measures to protect his camera.
Preventive.
Moan takes preventive measures to protect his camera.
モンはカメラを守るために予防的な措置を取ります。
予防の。防止の。
Moan takes preventive measures to protect his camera. Moan would never knowingly hurt anyone.
Knowingly.
Moan would never knowingly hurt anyone.
モンは決して故意に人を傷つけたりしません。
故意に。わざと。
Moan would never knowingly hurt anyone. Moan needs concrete evidence for his theories.
Concrete.
Moan needs concrete evidence for his theories.
モンは彼の理論の具体的な証拠が必要です。
具体的な。明確な。
Moan needs concrete evidence for his theories. Tina wore an oversized t-shirt to the gym.
Oversize.
Tina wore an oversized t-shirt to the gym.
ティーヌ先生は特大の T シャツを着てジムへ行きました。
特大の。過大な。
Tina wore an oversized t-shirt to the gym. Teacher Tinu's cheerful disposition makes everyone happy.
Disposition.
Teacher Tinu's cheerful disposition makes everyone happy.
ティーヌ先生の陽気な性質は皆を幸せにします。
性質。気質。
Teacher Tinu's cheerful disposition makes everyone happy. The old monastery walls were made with stone and mortar.
Mortar.
The old monastery walls were made with stone and mortar.
その古い修道院の壁は石とモルタルで作られていました。
モルタル。乳鉢。
The old monastery walls were made with stone and mortar. Teacher Joe had a bad cough from talking too much.
Cough.
Teacher Joe had a bad cough from talking too much.
ジョー先生は話しすぎてひどい咳が出ました。
咳。
Teacher Joe had a bad cough from talking too much. Masa called a mover to help with the new house.
Mover.
Masa called a mover to help with the new house.
マサは新居の引っ越しを手伝ってもらうために引っ越し業者を呼びました。
引っ越し業者。
Masa called a mover to help with the new house. Moan wears special clothing for bike riding.
Clothing.
Moan wears special clothing for bike riding.
モンは自転車に乗るための特別な衣類を着ています。
衣類。服飾。
Moan wears special clothing for bike riding. Moan wordlessly takes photos of the sunset.
Wordlessly.
Moan wordlessly takes photos of the sunset.
モンは無言で夕日の写真を撮ります。
無言で。黙って。
Moan wordlessly takes photos of the sunset. Teacher Joe is an intellectual who knows many languages.
Intellectual.
Teacher Joe is an intellectual who knows many languages.
ジョー先生は多くの言語を知る知識人です。
知識人。インテリ。
Teacher Joe is an intellectual who knows many languages. Moomin likes to chew on his favorite toys.
Chew.
Moomin likes to chew on his favorite toys.
ムミンはお気に入りのおもちゃを噛むのが好きです。
噛む。かじる。
Moomin likes to chew on his favorite toys. The cellist performed a beautiful solo at the concert.
Cellist.
The cellist performed a beautiful solo at the concert.
チェリストはコンサートで美しい独奏を演奏しました。
チェリスト。
The cellist performed a beautiful solo at the concert. Carrie painted beautiful orchids in art class.
Orchid.
Carrie painted beautiful orchids in art class.
キャリーは美術の授業で美しい蘭を描きました。
蘭の花。
Carrie painted beautiful orchids in art class. Teacher Joe teaches Japanese particles in his free time.
Particle.
Teacher Joe teaches Japanese particles in his free time.
ジョー先生は空き時間に日本語の助詞を勉強しています。
助詞。微粒子。
Teacher Joe teaches Japanese particles in his free time. Moan's photos appear in the school publication.
Publication.
Moan's photos appear in the school publication.
モンの写真が学校の出版物に掲載されます。
出版。発行。
Moan's photos appear in the school publication. Aniki and Moan share an enduring friendship.
Enduring.
Aniki and Moan share an enduring friendship.
兄貴とモンは永続的な友情を共有しています。
永続的な。普及の。
Aniki and Moan share an enduring friendship. Masa wishes he could sail away from work sometimes.
Sail.
Masa wishes he could sail away from work sometimes.
マサは時々仕事から船で逃げ出したいと思います。
後悔する。反走する。
Masa wishes he could sail away from work sometimes. Carrie painted a funky design on her canvas.
Funky.
Carrie painted a funky design on her canvas.
キャリーはキャンバスに独特なデザインを描きました。
独特な。かっこいい。
Carrie painted a funky design on her canvas. The school broadcast teacher Tinu's morning exercises.
Broadcast.
The school broadcast teacher Tinu's morning exercises.
学校はティーヌ先生の朝の体操を放送しました。
放送する。
The school broadcast teacher Tinu's morning exercises. Yuri spread the butter thickly on the toast.
Thickly.
Yuri spread the butter thickly on the toast.
ユリはトーストにバターを厚く塗りました。
厚く。密に。
Yuri spread the butter thickly on the toast. Carrie made an approximate sketch of her next painting.
Approximate.
Carrie made an approximate sketch of her next painting.
キャリーは次の絵のおよそのスケッチを描きました。
およその。概算の。
Carrie made an approximate sketch of her next painting. Teacher Joe worries about Carrie's color blindness affecting her art.
Blindness.
Teacher Joe worries about Carrie's color blindness affecting her art.
ジョー先生はキャリーの色盲が彼女のアートに影響することを心配しています。
盲目。失明。
Teacher Joe worries about Carrie's color blindness affecting her art. Masa is always hospitable to Teacher Joe.
Hospitable.
Masa is always hospitable to Teacher Joe.
マサはいつもジョー先生に親切です。
親切な。もてなしの良い。
Masa is always hospitable to Teacher Joe. The popular book needed a reprint after selling out.
Reprint.
The popular book needed a reprint after selling out.
その人気の本は完売後、重版が必要になりました。
重版。再版。
The popular book needed a reprint after selling out. The utility bills were higher this month.
Utility.
The utility bills were higher this month.
今月の公共料金は高かったです。
公共設備。実用性。
The utility bills were higher this month. Teacher Tinu measured the dimensions of the new bike.
Dimension.
Teacher Tinu measured the dimensions of the new bike.
ティーヌ先生は新しい自転車の寸法を測りました。
寸法。次元。
Teacher Tinu measured the dimensions of the new bike. The outside of Carrie's art studio was decorated with murals.
Outside.
The outside of Carrie's art studio was decorated with murals.
キャリーのアートスタジオの外側は壁画で飾られていました。
外部。外側。
The outside of Carrie's art studio was decorated with murals. Yuri hastily prepared dinner and burned it.
Hastily.
Yuri hastily prepared dinner and burned it.
ユリは急いで夕食を作って焦がしてしまいました。
急いで。せかせかと。
Yuri hastily prepared dinner and burned it. Japanese is Aniki's first language.
First language.
Japanese is Aniki's first language.
日本語は兄貴の母語です。
母語。第一言語。
Japanese is Aniki's first language. Nana reads books about smart investment strategies.
Investment.
Nana reads books about smart investment strategies.
ナナは賢明な投資戦略についての本を読みます。
投資。出資。
Nana reads books about smart investment strategies. Yuri used a strong thread to fix Moomin's toy.
Thread.
Yuri used a strong thread to fix Moomin's toy.
ユリは丈夫な糸でムミンのおもちゃを直しました。
糸。スレッド。
Yuri used a strong thread to fix Moomin's toy. The whole town joined the summer parade.
Parade.
The whole town joined the summer parade.
街中の人々が夏のパレードに参加しました。
パレード。行進。
The whole town joined the summer parade. Carrie's paintings are very moving to everyone.
Moving.
Carrie's paintings are very moving to everyone.
キャリーの絵はみんなにとても感動的です。
感動的な。心を動かす。
Carrie's paintings are very moving to everyone. Teacher Joe taught the class how to use apostrophes correctly.
Apostrophe.
Teacher Joe taught the class how to use apostrophes correctly.
ジョー先生はクラスにアポストロフィの正しい使い方を教えました。
アポストロフィ。省略符。
Teacher Joe taught the class how to use apostrophes correctly. Nana loves to sit on the swing in the park.
Swing.
Nana loves to sit on the swing in the park.
ナナは公園のブランコに座るのが大好きです。
ブランコ。触れ。
Nana loves to sit on the swing in the park. The whole class caught influenza except Moan.
Influenza.
The whole class caught influenza except Moan.
モン以外のクラス全員がインフルエンザにかかりました。
インフルエンザ。
The whole class caught influenza except Moan. Mohn's conspiracy theories sometimes sound absurd to his classmates.
Absurd.
Mohn's conspiracy theories sometimes sound absurd to his classmates.
モンの陰謀論は時々クラスメートには馬鹿げて聞こえます。
不条理な。馬鹿げた。
Mohn's conspiracy theories sometimes sound absurd to his classmates. Moomin's conscience bothers him after stealing food.
Conscience.
Moomin's conscience bothers him after stealing food.
ムミンは食べ物を盗んだ後で良心が痛みます。
良心。道徳心。
Moomin's conscience bothers him after stealing food. Teacher Tinu is tanned from outdoor activities.
Tanned.
Teacher Tinu is tanned from outdoor activities.
ティーヌ先生は外での活動で日焼けしています。
日焼けした。
Teacher Tinu is tanned from outdoor activities. The cycling club made it to the semi-final of the regional tournament.
Semifinal.
The cycling club made it to the semi-final of the regional tournament.
ロードバイク部は地区大会の準決勝まで進みました。
準決勝。
The cycling club made it to the semi-final of the regional tournament. Teacher Joe complains about school bureaucracy.
Bureaucracy.
Teacher Joe complains about school bureaucracy.
ジョー先生は学校の官僚制度について不満を言います。
官僚制度。お役所仕事。
Teacher Joe complains about school bureaucracy. Moan bought an imitation leather bag.
Imitation.
Moan bought an imitation leather bag.
モンは模造側のバッグを買いました。
模倣。真似。
Moan bought an imitation leather bag. The view from the mountain was breathtaking for Aniki and Moan.
Breathtaking.
The view from the mountain was breathtaking for Aniki and Moan.
山からの眺めは兄貴とモンにとって息を飲むようでした。
息を飲むような。
The view from the mountain was breathtaking for Aniki and Moan. The terrifying noise made everyone in class jump.
Terrifying.
The terrifying noise made everyone in class jump.
その恐ろしい音でクラスの全員が飛び上がりました。
恐ろしい。怖い。
The terrifying noise made everyone in class jump. Carrie's artistic advancement impressed her art teacher.
Advancement.
Carrie's artistic advancement impressed her art teacher.
キャリーの芸術的進歩は美術の先生を感心させました。
進歩。昇進。
Carrie's artistic advancement impressed her art teacher. The photo Moan took starts to blur in the rain.
Blur.
The photo Moan took starts to blur in the rain.
モンが撮った写真は雨でぼやけ始めます。
ぼやける。かすむ。
The photo Moan took starts to blur in the rain. Yuri's cooking is essentially experimental.
Essentially.
Yuri's cooking is essentially experimental.
ユリの料理は本質的に実験的です。
本質的に。基本的に。
Yuri's cooking is essentially experimental. The computer sparked when Aniki touched it.
Spark.
The computer sparked when Aniki touched it.
兄貴がコンピュータに触ると火花が散りました。
火花。
The computer sparked when Aniki touched it. Moan took detailed photos of the sunset.
Detailed.
Moan took detailed photos of the sunset.
モンは夕日の詳細な写真を撮りました。
詳細な。綿密な。
Moan took detailed photos of the sunset. Moan helps Aniki select the best route for cycling.
Select.
Moan helps Aniki select the best route for cycling.
モンは兄貴がサイクリングのベストルートを選ぶのを手伝います。
選ぶ。選択する。
Moan helps Aniki select the best route for cycling. Moan's conspiracy theories often outlive their relevance.
Outlive.
Moan's conspiracy theories often outlive their relevance.
モンの陰謀論はしばしばその関連性より長く存続しました。
長生きする。 存続する。
Moan's conspiracy theories often outlive their relevance. Cycling is Tinu's favorite means of transport.
Means.
Cycling is Tinu's favorite means of transport.
自転車はティーヌ先生のお気に入りの移動手段です。
手段。方法。
Cycling is Tinu's favorite means of transport. Yuri felt it was a disgrace to serve burnt food to guests.
Disgrace.
Yuri felt it was a disgrace to serve burnt food to guests.
ユリは焦げた料理を客に出すのは恥だと感じました。
恥。不名誉。
Yuri felt it was a disgrace to serve burnt food to guests. Moan feels lifeless in the morning before coffee.
Lifeless.
Moan feels lifeless in the morning before coffee.
モンは朝のコーヒーを飲む前は生気がありません。
生気のない。活気のない。
Moan feels lifeless in the morning before coffee. Moomin becomes balky when he doesn't want to go home.
Balky.
Moomin becomes balky when he doesn't want to go home.
ムミンは家に帰りたくない時に気難しくなります。
気難しい。頑固な。
Moomin becomes balky when he doesn't want to go home. The actual distance of the bike race was longer than Aniki expected.
Actual.
The actual distance of the bike race was longer than Aniki expected.
自転車レースの実際の距離は兄貴が予想していたより長かったです。
実際の。本当の。
The actual distance of the bike race was longer than Aniki expected. Yuri is not good at domestic tasks like cooking.
Domestic.
Yuri is not good at domestic tasks like cooking.
ユリは料理のような家事が得意ではありません。
国内の。家庭の。
Yuri is not good at domestic tasks like cooking. Moan took a photo of the sparkling lake.
Sparkling.
Moan took a photo of the sparkling lake.
モンはキラキラした湖の写真を撮りました。
キラキラした。輝く。
Moan took a photo of the sparkling lake. The bank limited the daily withdrawal amount.
Withdrawal.
The bank limited the daily withdrawal amount.
銀行は1日の引き出し額を制限しました。
引き出し。撤退。
The bank limited the daily withdrawal amount. Nana's conceit about her popularity is amusing.
Conceit.
Nana's conceit about her popularity is amusing.
ナナの人気についてのうぬぼれは面白いです。
うぬぼれ。
Nana's conceit about her popularity is amusing. Moan says having a good camera is crucial for taking nice photos.
Crucial.
Moan says having a good camera is crucial for taking nice photos.
モンは良い写真を撮るには良いカメラが重要だと言います。
重要な。不可欠な。
Moan says having a good camera is crucial for taking nice photos. Teacher Joe thinks the summer heat is excessive in Japan.
Excessive.
Teacher Joe thinks the summer heat is excessive in Japan.
ジョー先生は日本の夏の暑さは過度だと思っています。
過度な。過剰な。
Teacher Joe thinks the summer heat is excessive in Japan. The school maintains good sanitation in the cafeteria.
Sanitation.
The school maintains good sanitation in the cafeteria.
学校は食堂の衛生状態を良好に保っています。
衛生。公衆衛生。
The school maintains good sanitation in the cafeteria. Yuri accidentally burns the stew she was cooking for dinner.
Stew.
Yuri accidentally burns the stew she was cooking for dinner.
ユリは夕食用に作っていたシチューを誤って焦がしてしまいました。
シチュー。
Yuri accidentally burns the stew she was cooking for dinner. Nana dreams of entering showbiz as a rich celebrity.
Showbiz.
Nana dreams of entering showbiz as a rich celebrity.
ナナは金持ちの有名人として芸能界に入ることを夢見ています。
芸能界。
Nana dreams of entering showbiz as a rich celebrity. Mon keeps his fingernails very clean.
Fingernail.
Mon keeps his fingernails very clean.
モンは爪をとても清潔に保っています。
爪。
Mon keeps his fingernails very clean. Teacher Tinu exercises sufficiently every day.
Sufficiently.
Teacher Tinu exercises sufficiently every day.
ティーヌ先生は毎日10分に運動します。
十分に。かなり。
Teacher Tinu exercises sufficiently every day. Nana dreams of attending a prestigious university.
Prestigious.
Nana dreams of attending a prestigious university.
ナナは一流大学に通うことを夢見ています。
一流の。名声のある。
Nana dreams of attending a prestigious university. Masa had to drain the water from the washing machine.
Drain.
Masa had to drain the water from the washing machine.
マサは洗濯機から水を排出しなければなりませんでした。
排出する。流す。
Masa had to drain the water from the washing machine. Nana always chews gum during class.
Gum.
Nana always chews gum during class.
ナナはいつも授業中にガムを噛んでいます。
ガム。
Nana always chews gum during class. Yuri used many exclamation marks in her angry message.
Exclamation mark.
Yuri used many exclamation marks in her angry message.
ユリは怒ったメッセージに多くの感嘆符を使いました。
感嘆符。びっくりマーク。
Yuri used many exclamation marks in her angry message. Masa works early mornings. Conversely, he comes home late.
Conversely.
Masa works early mornings. Conversely, he comes home late.
マサは朝早く働きます。反対に、帰宅は遅くなります。
反対に。逆に。
Masa works early mornings. Conversely, he comes home late. Teacher Joe wants to relax at a spa after work.
Spa.
Teacher Joe wants to relax at a spa after work.
ジョー先生は仕事の後スパでリラックスしたいと思っています。
温泉。スパ。
Teacher Joe wants to relax at a spa after work. Nana thinks being rich comes with many privileges.
Privilege.
Nana thinks being rich comes with many privileges.
ナナはお金持ちであることには多くの特権が伴うと考えています。
特権。特典。
Nana thinks being rich comes with many privileges. The bike club formed a partnership with a local shop.
Partnership.
The bike club formed a partnership with a local shop.
自転車部は地元の店と提携を結びました。
協力関係。提携。
The bike club formed a partnership with a local shop. Teacher Joe told stories about his friend in the Navy.
Navy.
Teacher Joe told stories about his friend in the Navy.
ジョー先生は海軍にいる友人の話をしました。
海軍。
Teacher Joe told stories about his friend in the Navy. Teacher Joe politely declined the extra work.
Decline.
Teacher Joe politely declined the extra work.
ジョー先生は丁寧に追加の仕事を断りました。
断る。低下する。
Teacher Joe politely declined the extra work. The burnt smell unmistakably comes from Yuri's kitchen.
Unmistakably.
The burnt smell unmistakably comes from Yuri's kitchen.
焦げた匂いは間違いなくユリのキッチンから来ています。
間違いなく。明らかに。
The burnt smell unmistakably comes from Yuri's kitchen. Masa feels pessimistic about working overtime again.
Pessimistic.
Masa feels pessimistic about working overtime again.
マサは再び残業することについて悲観的に感じています。
悲観的な。否定的な。
Masa feels pessimistic about working overtime again. Teacher Joe is fascinated by Japanese culture.
Fascinated.
Teacher Joe is fascinated by Japanese culture.
ジョー先生は日本文化に魅了されています。
魅了された。夢中になった。
Teacher Joe is fascinated by Japanese culture. Joe needed identification to enter the building.
Identification.
Joe needed identification to enter the building.
ジョーは建物に入るために身元証明が必要でした。
身元証明。確認。
Joe needed identification to enter the building. Moan needed ointment for his sunburn after cycling.
Ointment.
Moan needed ointment for his sunburn after cycling.
モンは自転車に乗った後の日焼けに軟膏が必要でした。
軟膏。クリーム。
Moan needed ointment for his sunburn after cycling. Carrie's wit makes everyone laugh during art class.
Wit.
Carrie's wit makes everyone laugh during art class.
キャリーの基地は美術の授業中、みんなを笑わせます。
基地。知性。
Carrie's wit makes everyone laugh during art class. Moan is friendly but sometimes lacks confidence.
Friendly.
Moan is friendly but sometimes lacks confidence.
モンは友好的だが自信がありません。
親しみやすい。友好的な。
Moan is friendly but sometimes lacks confidence. Carrie practically lives in the art room after school.
Practically.
Carrie practically lives in the art room after school.
キャリーは放課後、事実上美術室に住んでいるようなものです。
事実上。実際に。
Carrie practically lives in the art room after school. Masa's gentle personality is charming to everyone.
Charming.
Masa's gentle personality is charming to everyone.
マサの優しい性格は誰にとっても魅力的です。
魅力的な。素敵な。
Masa's gentle personality is charming to everyone. Moan's conspiracy theories are often impractical.
Impractical.
Moan's conspiracy theories are often impractical.
モンの陰謀論は往々にして非現実的です。
非現実的な。実用的でない。
Moan's conspiracy theories are often impractical. A new bike was Aniki's incentive to study harder.
Incentive.
A new bike was Aniki's incentive to study harder.
新しい自転車が兄貴の勉強を頑張る動機でした。
動機。誘因。
A new bike was Aniki's incentive to study harder. Moan takes photos of aircraft at the local airport.
Aircraft.
Moan takes photos of aircraft at the local airport.
モンは地元の空港で航空機の写真を撮ります。
航空機。飛行機。
Moan takes photos of aircraft at the local airport. Carrie likes to verse her feelings in drawings.
Verse.
Carrie likes to verse her feelings in drawings.
キャリーは自分の感情を絵に詩的に表現するのが好きです。
詩を書く。韻文にする。
Carrie likes to verse her feelings in drawings. Carrie learned about microorganisms in her science class.
Microorganism.
Carrie learned about microorganisms in her science class.
キャリーは理科の授業で微生物について学びました。
微生物。
Carrie learned about microorganisms in her science class. Aniki has a big stake in winning the bike race.
Stake.
Aniki has a big stake in winning the bike race.
兄貴は自転車レースに勝つことに大きな賭けをしています。
掛け金。利害関係。
Aniki has a big stake in winning the bike race. Carrie momentarily stopped painting to answer the phone.
Momentarily.
Carrie momentarily stopped painting to answer the phone.
キャリーは電話に出るために一瞬絵を描くのを止めました。
一瞬。すぐに。
Carrie momentarily stopped painting to answer the phone. Aniki and Nana compromise on using the computer.
Compromise.
Aniki and Nana compromise on using the computer.
兄貴とナナはコンピューターの使用について妥協します。
妥協する。譲歩する。
Aniki and Nana compromise on using the computer. Moomin looks content after a long walk with Masa.
Content.
Moomin looks content after a long walk with Masa.
ムミンはマサとの長い散歩の後、満足そうに見えます。
満足した。満ち足りた。
Moomin looks content after a long walk with Masa. Teacher Tinu proudly shows his muscles to students.
Proudly.
Teacher Tinu proudly shows his muscles to students.
ティーヌ先生は誇らしげに生徒たちに筋肉を見せます。
誇らしげに。
Teacher Tinu proudly shows his muscles to students. The weather looks grim for cycling today.
Grim.
The weather looks grim for cycling today.
今日はサイクリングには厳しい天気です。
厳しい。陰気な。
The weather looks grim for cycling today. Nana's room was upside down after the party.
Upside down.
Nana's room was upside down after the party.
パーティーの後、ナナの部屋は上下逆になっていました。
逆さまの。上下逆の。
Nana's room was upside down after the party. Teacher Joe loosely plans his lessons for each day.
Loosely.
Teacher Joe loosely plans his lessons for each day.
ジョー先生は毎日の授業を大まかに計画します。
ゆるく。大まかに。
Teacher Joe loosely plans his lessons for each day. Moan helped Aniki assemble his new computer.
Assemble.
Moan helped Aniki assemble his new computer.
モンは兄貴の新しいパソコンの組み立てを手伝いました。
組み立てる。集合する。
Moan helped Aniki assemble his new computer. Moan caught a shoplifter on his security camera.
Shoplifter.
Moan caught a shoplifter on his security camera.
モンは防犯カメラで万引き犯を捉えました。
万引き犯。
Moan caught a shoplifter on his security camera. Teacher Tinu felt regret for skipping his morning workout.
Regret.
Teacher Tinu felt regret for skipping his morning workout.
ティーヌ先生は朝のトレーニングをサボったことを後悔しました。
後悔。残念。
Teacher Tinu felt regret for skipping his morning workout. Carrie's paintings are very expressive and emotional.
Expressive.
Carrie's paintings are very expressive and emotional.
キャリーの絵はとても表情豊かで感情的です。
表情豊かな。表現力のある。
Carrie's paintings are very expressive and emotional. Kindness is one of Aniki's best traits.
Trait.
Kindness is one of Aniki's best traits.
優しさは兄貴の最高の特徴の一つです。
特徴。性質。
Kindness is one of Aniki's best traits. The pirates tried to hijack the ship.
Hijack.
The pirates tried to hijack the ship.
海賊たちは船をハイジャックしようとしました。
ハイジャックする。乗っ取る。
The pirates tried to hijack the ship. Teacher Joe visited a local brewery during summer vacation.
Brewery.
Teacher Joe visited a local brewery during summer vacation.
ジョー先生は夏休みに地元のビール工場を訪れました。
ビール工場。
Teacher Joe visited a local brewery during summer vacation. Carrie thinks some of her old paintings look dated.
Dated.
Carrie thinks some of her old paintings look dated.
キャリーは自分の古い絵の一部が時代遅れに見えると思っています。
時代遅れの。古めかしい。
Carrie thinks some of her old paintings look dated. Teacher Tinu needs students' cooperation for the bike race.
Cooperation.
Teacher Tinu needs students' cooperation for the bike race.
ティーヌ先生は自転車レースのために生徒たちの協力が必要です。
協力。共同。
Teacher Tinu needs students' cooperation for the bike race. Moan took a great photo of a zebra.
Zebra.
Moan took a great photo of a zebra.
モンはシマウマの素晴らしい写真を撮りました。
シマウマ。
Moan took a great photo of a zebra. Teacher Joe took an oath to never eat slimy food again.
Oath.
Teacher Joe took an oath to never eat slimy food again.
ジョー先生はスライミーな食べ物を二度と食べないと誓いを立てました。
誓い。制約。
Teacher Joe took an oath to never eat slimy food again. Teacher Tinu advised Moan to eat more fiber.
Fiber.
Teacher Tinu advised Moan to eat more fiber.
ティーヌ先生はモンに食物繊維をもっと食べるようアドバイスしました。
繊維。食物繊維。
Teacher Tinu advised Moan to eat more fiber. Teacher Joe follows worldwide English teaching trends.
Worldwide.
Teacher Joe follows worldwide English teaching trends.
ジョー先生は世界的な英語教育の傾向に従います。
世界的な。全世界の。
Teacher Joe follows worldwide English teaching trends. It was understandable that Teacher Tinu loved exercise.
Understandable.
It was understandable that Teacher Tinu loved exercise.
ティーヌ先生が運動を愛するのは理解できました。
理解できる。納得できる。
It was understandable that Teacher Tinu loved exercise. Carrie likes to draw both animate and inanimate objects.
Inanimate.
Carrie likes to draw both animate and inanimate objects.
キャリーは生物と無生物の両方を描くのが好きです。
生命のない。無生物の。
Carrie likes to draw both animate and inanimate objects. Carrie painted a beautiful swan on her canvas.
Swan.
Carrie painted a beautiful swan on her canvas.
キャリーはキャンバスに美しい白鳥を描きました。
白鳥。
Carrie painted a beautiful swan on her canvas. The pharmacist explained to Yuri how to take her medicine.
Pharmacist.
The pharmacist explained to Yuri how to take her medicine.
薬剤師はユリに薬の飲み方を説明しました。
薬剤師。調剤師。
The pharmacist explained to Yuri how to take her medicine. Moan started to sneeze from the flower pollen.
Sneeze.
Moan started to sneeze from the flower pollen.
モンは花粉でくしゃみを始めました。
くしゃみをする。
Moan started to sneeze from the flower pollen. Aniki genuinely enjoys cycling with his friends.
Genuinely.
Aniki genuinely enjoys cycling with his friends.
兄貴は友達とのサイクリングを心から楽しんでいます。
誠実に。本当に。
Aniki genuinely enjoys cycling with his friends. Moan's queer theories about conspiracies make everyone laugh.
Queer.
Moan's queer theories about conspiracies make everyone laugh.
モンの陰謀についての奇妙な理論は皆を笑わせます。
変な。奇妙な。
Moan's queer theories about conspiracies make everyone laugh. Moan made needless worries about the bike race.
Needless.
Moan made needless worries about the bike race.
モンは自転車レースについて不必要な心配をしました。
不必要な。余計な。
Moan made needless worries about the bike race. Teacher Joe checks the gym's availability for the English club meeting.
Availability.
Teacher Joe checks the gym's availability for the English club meeting.
ジョー先生は英語クラブの集会のために体育館の利用可能性を確認します。
利用可能性。入手可能性。
Teacher Joe checks the gym's availability for the English club meeting. Teacher Tinu makes a vow to cycle every day.
Vow.
Teacher Tinu makes a vow to cycle every day.
ティーヌ先生は毎日自転車に乗ることを誓います。
誓い。制約。
Teacher Tinu makes a vow to cycle every day. Teacher Joe focuses on accident prevention during school trips.
Prevention.
Teacher Joe focuses on accident prevention during school trips.
ジョー先生は学校旅行中の事故防止に注力します。
予防、防止。
Teacher Joe focuses on accident prevention during school trips. Carrie conceived a new idea for her painting.
Conceive.
Carrie conceived a new idea for her painting.
キャリーは絵の新しいアイデアを考え出しました。
考え出す。構想する。
Carrie conceived a new idea for her painting. Teacher Tina won the sprint race.
Sprint.
Teacher Tina won the sprint race.
ティーヌ先生は短距離走で勝ちました。
短距離走。
Teacher Tina won the sprint race. Yuri tried to revive the burned dinner but failed.
Revive.
Yuri tried to revive the burned dinner but failed.
ユリは焦げた夕食を何とかしようとしましたが、失敗しました。
復活させる。蘇生させる。
Yuri tried to revive the burned dinner but failed. Yuri uses an old rag to clean up her cooking mess.
Rag.
Yuri uses an old rag to clean up her cooking mess.
ユリは古いボロ布で料理の失敗の後、片付けをします。
ボロ布。雑巾。
Yuri uses an old rag to clean up her cooking mess. The English test had a colon in the wrong place.
Colon.
The English test had a colon in the wrong place.
英語のテストではコロンが間違った場所にありました。
コロン。
The English test had a colon in the wrong place. Moan's fear of heights is a handicap for mountain cycling.
Handicap.
Moan's fear of heights is a handicap for mountain cycling.
モンの高所恐怖症は山岳自転車の障害となっています。
障害。ハンディ。
Moan's fear of heights is a handicap for mountain cycling. Yuri tried to squeeze the orange juice by hand.
Squeeze.
Yuri tried to squeeze the orange juice by hand.
ユリは手でオレンジジュースを絞ろうとしました。
絞る。
Yuri tried to squeeze the orange juice by hand. Carrie made an allegation about the missing art supplies.
Allegation.
Carrie made an allegation about the missing art supplies.
キャリーは紛失した美術用品について申し立てをしました。
申し立て。告発。
Carrie made an allegation about the missing art supplies. Teacher Joe recommends affordable English textbooks to his students.
Affordable.
Teacher Joe recommends affordable English textbooks to his students.
ジョー先生は生徒たちに手頃な価格の英語の教科書を勧めます。
手頃な。入手しやすい。
Teacher Joe recommends affordable English textbooks to his students. Aniki got excited seeing a helicopter flying overhead.
Helicopter.
Aniki got excited seeing a helicopter flying overhead.
兄貴は頭上を飛ぶヘリコプターを見て興奮しました。
ヘリコプタ
Aniki got excited seeing a helicopter flying overhead. Moan despises conspiracy theories that lack evidence.
Despise.
Moan despises conspiracy theories that lack evidence.
モンは証拠のない陰謀論を軽蔑します。
ー。軽蔑する。蔑む。
Moan despises conspiracy theories that lack evidence. Moomin tenderly plays with Masa after he comes home.
Tenderly.
Moomin tenderly plays with Masa after he comes home.
ムミンは帰宅後のマサと優しく遊びます。
優しく。思いやりを持って。
Moomin tenderly plays with Masa after he comes home. Moan felt dizzy at the high altitude during mountain biking.
Altitude.
Moan felt dizzy at the high altitude during mountain biking.
モンは山岳自転車で高度が高い場所にいるとめまいを感じました。
高度。標高。
Moan felt dizzy at the high altitude during mountain biking. Nana and her friends cooperate to clean the classroom.
Cooperate.
Nana and her friends cooperate to clean the classroom.
ナナと友達は教室の掃除に協力します。
協力する。共同する。
Nana and her friends cooperate to clean the classroom. Carrie never thinks any conspiracy theory is trivial.
trivial,
Carrie never thinks any conspiracy theory is trivial.
キャリーはどんな陰謀論もつまらないとは思いません。
つまらない。取るに足りない。
Carrie never thinks any conspiracy theory is trivial. Joe taught the class how to use a hyphen correctly.
hyphen,
Joe taught the class how to use a hyphen correctly.
ジョーはクラスにハイフンの正しい使い方を教えました。
ハイフン。
Joe taught the class how to use a hyphen correctly. Teacher Joe counts keystrokes during typing tests.
keystroke,
Teacher Joe counts keystrokes during typing tests.
ジョー先生はタイピングテスト中のキー入力数を数えます。
キー入力。打鍵。
Teacher Joe counts keystrokes during typing tests. The inside of the book was filled with interesting stories.
inside,
The inside of the book was filled with interesting stories.
本の内側は面白い物語で満ちていました。
内側の。内部の。
The inside of the book was filled with interesting stories. The company exports computers to many countries.
export,
The company exports computers to many countries.
その会社は多くの国々にコンピューターを輸出しています。
輸出する。出荷する。
The company exports computers to many countries. Moan's phone vibrated during the class.
vibrate,
Moan's phone vibrated during the class.
モンの電話が授業中に振動しました。
振動する。震える。
Moan's phone vibrated during the class. Masa always keeps his car windshield clean.
windshield,
Masa always keeps his car windshield clean.
マサはいつも車のフロントガラスを清潔に保っています。
フロントガラス。
Masa always keeps his car windshield clean. Teacher Tinu is presumably at the gym now.
presumably,
Teacher Tinu is presumably at the gym now.
ティーヌ先生はおそらく今ジムにいます。
おそらく。多分。
Teacher Tinu is presumably at the gym now. Moan has many misconceptions about government conspiracies.
misconception,
Moan has many misconceptions about government conspiracies.
モンは政府の陰謀について多くの誤解を持っています。
誤解。
Moan has many misconceptions about government conspiracies. Moomin likes to scratch the sofa when he's angry.
scratch,
Moomin likes to scratch the sofa when he's angry.
ムミンは怒るとソファを引っかくのが好きです。
引っかく。かく。
Moomin likes to scratch the sofa when he's angry. The females in Aniki's family are strong-willed.
female,
The females in Aniki's family are strong-willed.
兄貴の家族の女性陣は意志が強いです。
女性。メス。
The females in Aniki's family are strong-willed. Aniki practiced to add new songs to his piano repertoire.
repertoire,
Aniki practiced to add new songs to his piano repertoire.
兄貴は自分のピアノのレパートリーに新しい曲を加えるために練習しました。
レパートリー。演目。
Aniki practiced to add new songs to his piano repertoire. Moan scarcely ate during the long bike ride.
scarcely,
Moan scarcely ate during the long bike ride.
モンは長いサイクリング中ほとんど食べませんでした。
ほとんど、ほにゃららない。かろうじて。
Moan scarcely ate during the long bike ride. The class learned about forestry and environmental studies.
forestry,
The class learned about forestry and environmental studies.
クラスは環境学で林業について学びました。
林業。森林管理。
The class learned about forestry and environmental studies. Aniki needs to submit his English homework to Teacher Joe.
submit,
Aniki needs to submit his English homework to Teacher Joe.
兄貴はジョー先生に英語の宿題を提出する必要があります。
提出する。服従する。
Aniki needs to submit his English homework to teacher Joe. Yuri yells when she burns the food.
Yell.
Yuri yells when she burns the food.
ゆりは料理を焦がした時に叫びます。
叫ぶ。怒鳴る。
Yuri yells when she burns the food. Aniki exploits his computer skills to help his classmates.
Exploit.
Aniki exploits his computer skills to help his classmates.
兄貴は自分のコンピュータースキルを活用してクラスメートを助けます。
利用する。活用する。
Aniki exploits his computer skills to help his classmates. Teacher Joe receives many queries about English grammar from students.
Query.
Teacher Joe receives many queries about English grammar from students.
ジョー先生は生徒たちから英文法についての質問を多く受けます。
質問。問い合わせ。
Teacher Joe receives many queries about English grammar from students. Aniki can access his favorite cycling routes online.
Access.
Aniki can access his favorite cycling routes online.
兄貴はオンラインでお気に入りの自転車ルートにアクセスできます。
アクセスする。利用する。
Aniki can access his favorite cycling routes online. Moan uses navigation to find new cycling routes.
Navigation.
Moan uses navigation to find new cycling routes.
モンはナビゲーションを使って新しい自転車ルートを見つけます。
後悔。ナビゲーション。
Moan uses navigation to find new cycling routes. Carrie writes a story about a traitor in her art club.
Trader.
Carrie writes a story about a traitor in her art club.
キャリーは美術部の裏切り者についての物語を書きます。
裏切り者。反逆者。
Carrie writes a story about a traitor in her art club. Teacher Joe saw many pine trees in the Japanese mountains.
Pine.
Teacher Joe saw many pine trees in the Japanese mountains.
ジョー先生は日本の山で多くの松の木を見ました。
松。松の木。
Teacher Joe saw many pine trees in the Japanese mountains. Moan hates interruptions while taking photos.
Interruption.
Moan hates interruptions while taking photos.
モンは写真を撮っている時の中断が嫌いです。
中断。妨害。
Moan hates interruptions while taking photos. Moan treads carefully while taking photos in nature.
Tread.
Moan treads carefully while taking photos in nature.
モンは自然の中で写真を撮るときに慎重に歩みます。
歩む。踏む。
Moan treads carefully while taking photos in nature. Teacher Tinu cycles regardless of the weather.
Regardless.
Teacher Tinu cycles regardless of the weather.
ティーヌ先生は天候に関係なく自転車に乗ります。
それにもかかわらず。無関係に。
Teacher Tinu cycles regardless of the weather. The police will prosecute the bike thief.
Prosecute.
The police will prosecute the bike thief.
警察は自転車泥棒を起訴するでしょう。
起訴する。告発する。
The police will prosecute the bike thief. Moan helped pluck weeds from the school garden.
Pluck.
Moan helped pluck weeds from the school garden.
モンは学校の庭の雑草を抜くのを手伝いました。
積む。引き抜く。
Moan helped pluck weeds from the school garden. Teacher Joe took a big gulp of cold beer.
Gulp.
Teacher Joe took a big gulp of cold beer.
ジョー先生は冷えたビールを一口大きく飲みました。
一飲み。一口。
Teacher Joe took a big gulp of cold beer. Teacher Tinu believes in the power of repetition in training.
Repetition.
Teacher Tinu believes in the power of repetition in training.
ティーヌ先生はトレーニングにおける反復の力を信じています。
反復。繰り返し。
Teacher Tinu believes in the power of repetition in training. Carrie has an interesting interpretation of modern art.
Interpretation.
Carrie has an interesting interpretation of modern art.
キャリーは現代アートについて面白い解釈を持っています。
解釈、通訳。
Carrie has an interesting interpretation of modern art. They plan to modernize the old building.
Modernize.
They plan to modernize the old building.
彼らはその古い建物を近代化する計画です。
近代化する。現代化する。
They plan to modernize the old building. Aniki fixed the broken pedal on his bike.
Pedal.
Aniki fixed the broken pedal on his bike.
兄貴は自転車の壊れたペダルを直しました。
ペダル。
Aniki fixed the broken pedal on his bike. Teacher Tinu instructed the students about road safety.
Instruct.
Teacher Tinu instructed the students about road safety.
ティーヌ先生は生徒に道路の安全について教えました。
教える。指導する。
Teacher Tinu instructed the students about road safety. Moan accidentally snapped his pencil while taking photos.
Snap.
Moan accidentally snapped his pencil while taking photos.
モンは写真を撮っている時に誤って鉛筆をポキッと折ってしまいました。
パチンと折る。ポキッと折る。
Moan accidentally snapped his pencil while taking photos. Tinu plans the safest route for cycling practice.
Route.
Tinu plans the safest route for cycling practice.
ティーヌは自転車の練習のために最も安全な経路を計画します。
経路。道筋。
Tinu plans the safest route for cycling practice. The new trainee teacher observes Joe's class.
Trainee.
The new trainee teacher observes Joe's class.
新しい研修生の先生がジョー先生の授業を見学します。
研修生。見習い。
The new trainee teacher observes Joe's class. Aniki shouted ow when he hit his toe.
Ow.
Aniki shouted ow when he hit his toe.
兄貴は足の指をぶつけた時にツーと叫びました。
痛み。苦痛。
Aniki shouted ow when he hit his toe. The fishing club members cast their lines into the lake.
Cast.
The fishing club members cast their lines into the lake.
釣り部の部員たちは湖に釣り糸を投げ入れました。
投げる。配役する。
The fishing club members cast their lines into the lake. Moan weakly smiled after the long bike ride.
Weekly.
Moan weakly smiled after the long bike ride.
モンは長い自転車走行の後、弱々しく微笑みました。
弱々しく。かすかに。
Moan weakly smiled after the long bike ride. Masa previously worked as a translator.
Previously.
Masa previously worked as a translator.
マサは以前翻訳者として働いていました。
以前に。前に。
Masa previously worked as a translator. Moan was relieved when his photos turned out well.
Relieved.
Moan was relieved when his photos turned out well.
モンは写真がうまく撮れて安心しました。
安心した。ほっとした。
Moan was relieved when his photos turned out well. Carrie is self-confident when presenting her artwork to the class.
Self-confident.
Carrie is self-confident when presenting her artwork to the class.
キャリーはクラスで自分のアート作品を発表するとき、自信に満ちています。
自信のある。自信家の。
Carrie is self-confident when presenting her artwork to the class. Aniki needed therapy after falling from his bike.
Therapy.
Aniki needed therapy after falling from his bike.
兄貴は自転車から落ちた後、治療が必要でした。
治療。セラピー。
Aniki needed therapy after falling from his bike. Moan took a photo of an eagle in flight.
Eagle.
Moan took a photo of an eagle in flight.
モンは飛んでいるワシの写真を撮りました。
ワシ、イーグル。
Moan took a photo of an eagle in flight. Teacher Joe will implement new teaching methods next term.
Implement.
Teacher Joe will implement new teaching methods next term.
ジョー先生は来学期に新しい教授法を実施します。
実行する。実施する。
Teacher Joe will implement new teaching methods next term. Aniki often misunderstands Joe's British jokes.
Misunderstand.
Aniki often misunderstands Joe's British jokes.
兄貴はよくジョーのイギリス式ジョークを誤解します。
誤解する。
Aniki often misunderstands Joe's British jokes. Carrie drew a detailed picture of a crab for her art class.
Crab.
Carrie drew a detailed picture of a crab for her art class.
キャリーは美術の授業のためにカニの詳細な絵を描きました。
カニ。
Carrie drew a detailed picture of a crab for her art class. Carrie purchases new art supplies every month.
Purchase.
Carrie purchases new art supplies every month.
キャリーは毎月新しい画材を購入します。
購入する。買う。
Carrie purchases new art supplies every month. Moan emphatically denies the conspiracy theories.
Emphatically.
Moan emphatically denies the conspiracy theories.
モンは陰謀論を断固として否定します。
断固として。強く。
Moan emphatically denies the conspiracy theories. The novelty of Teacher Joe's teaching style makes classes fun.
Novelty.
The novelty of Teacher Joe's teaching style makes classes fun.
ジョー先生の教え方の目新しさが授業を楽しくしています。
目新しさ。斬新さ。
The novelty of Teacher Joe's teaching style makes classes fun. The sunset gave a warm glow to Moan's photos.
Glow.
The sunset gave a warm glow to Moan's photos.
夕日はモンの写真に暖かな輝きを与えました。
輝き。光。
The sunset gave a warm glow to Moan's photos. Teacher Tinu equipped the bike club with new helmets.
Equip.
Teacher Tinu equipped the bike club with new helmets.
ティーヌ先生は自転車部に新しいヘルメットを用意しました。
装備する。用意する。
Teacher Tinu equipped the bike club with new helmets. Teacher Joe praised Nana's politeness to guests.
Politeness.
Teacher Joe praised Nana's politeness to guests.
ジョー先生はナナの客への礼儀正しさを褒めました。
礼儀正しさ。丁寧さ。
Teacher Joe praised Nana's politeness to guests. The class visited an ancient monastery on their field trip.
Monastery.
The class visited an ancient monastery on their field trip.
クラスは遠足で古い修道院を訪れました。
修道院。僧院。
The class visited an ancient monastery on their field trip. Teacher Joe found a new outlet mall selling cheap chocolate.
Outlet.
Teacher Joe found a new outlet mall selling cheap chocolate.
ジョー先生は安いチョコレートを売るアウトレットモールを見つけました。
出口。はけ口。
Teacher Joe found a new outlet mall selling cheap chocolate. Moan held tight to his camera while cycling.
Tied.
Moan held tight to his camera while cycling.
モンは自転車に乗りながらカメラをきつく握りました。
きつく。しっかりと。
Moan held tight to his camera while cycling. Teacher Joe wrote a prompt on the board.
Prompt.
Teacher Joe wrote a prompt on the board.
ジョー先生は黒板に指示を書きました。
指示。促し。
Teacher Joe wrote a prompt on the board. Nana learns about recession in her economics class.
Recession.
Nana learns about recession in her economics class.
ナナは経済の授業で不況について学びます。
不況。景気後退。
Nana learns about recession in her economics class. Teacher Joe wears a funny mask at the school festival.
Mask.
Teacher Joe wears a funny mask at the school festival.
ジョー先生は学校祭で面白いマスクをつけています。
マスク、仮面。
Teacher Joe wears a funny mask at the school festival. Yuri becomes bad-tempered when cooking goes wrong.
Bad-tempered.
Yuri becomes bad-tempered when cooking goes wrong.
ユリは料理が失敗すると機嫌が悪くなります。
機嫌の悪い。怒りっぽい。
Yuri becomes bad-tempered when cooking goes wrong. The new computer system will revolutionize how we study English.
Revolutionize.
The new computer system will revolutionize how we study English.
新しいコンピューターシステムは英語の勉強方法を革新するでしょう。
革新する。一変させる。
The new computer system will revolutionize how we study English. Teacher Joe's daughter goes to the nursery near the school.
Nursery.
Teacher Joe's daughter goes to the nursery near the school.
ジョー先生の娘は学校の近くの保育園に通っています。
保育園。託児所。
Teacher Joe's daughter goes to the nursery near the school. Moan ate the remaining cookies from the cycling club meeting.
Remaining.
Moan ate the remaining cookies from the cycling club meeting.
モンは自転車部の集会から残っているクッキーを食べました。
残りの。残存する。
Moan ate the remaining cookies from the cycling club meeting. Moan read about an ancient tribe in his history book.
Tribe.
Moan read about an ancient tribe in his history book.
モンは歴史の本で古代の部族について読みました。
部族。集団。
Moan read about an ancient tribe in his history book. Teacher Joe verbally explains the grammar points.
Verbally.
Teacher Joe verbally explains the grammar points.
ジョー先生は文法のポイントを口頭で説明します。
口頭で。言葉で。
Teacher Joe verbally explains the grammar points. Teacher Tinu's muscles are fantastically strong.
Fantastically.
Teacher Tinu's muscles are fantastically strong.
ティーヌ先生の筋肉は驚くほど強いです。
素晴らしく。驚くほど。
Teacher Tinu's muscles are fantastically strong. Moomin likes to sneak into the kitchen at night.
Sneak.
Moomin likes to sneak into the kitchen at night.
ムミンは夜にこっそりと台所に忍び込むのが好きです。
こっそり動く。忍び込む。
Moomin likes to sneak into the kitchen at night. Teacher Joe's throat was sore from talking all day.
Throat.
Teacher Joe's throat was sore from talking all day.
ジョー先生は1日中話して喉が痛くなりました。
喉。
Teacher Joe's throat was sore from talking all day. The school is an important educational institution.
Institution.
The school is an important educational institution.
学校は重要な教育機関です。
制度。施設。
The school is an important educational institution. The microphone amplified Aniki's surprised voice.
Amplify.
The microphone amplified Aniki's surprised voice.
マイクは兄貴の驚いた声を増幅しました。
増幅する。拡大する。
The microphone amplified Aniki's surprised voice. Photography is Moan's specialty.
Specialty.
Photography is Moan's specialty.
写真撮影はモンの専門です。
専門。特技。
Photography is Moan's specialty. Teacher Joe gave a lecture about medieval scholasticism.
Scholasticism.
Teacher Joe gave a lecture about medieval scholasticism.
ジョー先生は中世のスコラ学について講義しました。
スコラ学。
Teacher Joe gave a lecture about medieval scholasticism. Aniki wondered what would come next.
Next.
Aniki wondered what would come next.
兄貴は次に何が来るのか気になりました。
次のもの。
Aniki wondered what would come next. Masa works overtime for a better salary.
Salary.
Masa works overtime for a better salary.
マサはより良い給料のために残業をします。
給料。賃金。
Masa works overtime for a better salary. Moan feared rejection from the photography contest.
Rejection.
Moan feared rejection from the photography contest.
モンは写真コンテストでの拒絶を恐れていました。
拒絶。却下。
Moan feared rejection from the photography contest. Moan has to confront his fear of public speaking.
Confront.
Moan has to confront his fear of public speaking.
モンは人前で話すことへの恐れに立ち向かわなければなりません。
直面する。立ち向かう。
Moan has to confront his fear of public speaking. Please plug in your laptop before the battery dies.
Plug.
Please plug in your laptop before the battery dies.
バッテリーが切れる前にラップトップを差し込んでください。
差し込む。塞ぐ。
Please plug in your laptop before the battery dies. The cafeteria supplies lunch to all students.
Supply.
The cafeteria supplies lunch to all students.
食堂はすべての生徒に昼食を供給します。
供給する。提供する。
The cafeteria supplies lunch to all students. Teacher Tinu hurt his knee joint during exercise.
Joint.
Teacher Tinu hurt his knee joint during exercise.
ティーヌ先生は運動中に膝の関節を痛めました。
関節。接合部。
Teacher Tinu hurt his knee joint during exercise. Yuri apologizes for the intrusion into Aniki's room.
Intrusion.
Yuri apologizes for the intrusion into Aniki's room.
ユリは兄貴の部屋への侵入を謝ります。
侵入。干渉。
Yuri apologizes for the intrusion into Aniki's room. Moan's transfer to a new school worries him.
Transfer.
Moan's transfer to a new school worries him.
モンは転校することを心配しています。
移動。転校。
Moan's transfer to a new school worries him. Moan carefully held the handrail while climbing the steep stairs.
Handrail.
Moan carefully held the handrail while climbing the steep stairs.
モンは急な階段を登るとき注意深く手すりをつかみました。
手すり。
Moan carefully held the handrail while climbing the steep stairs. Carrie bought a packet of art supplies.
Packet.
Carrie bought a packet of art supplies.
キャリーは画材の小包を買いました。
小包。パケット。
Carrie bought a packet of art supplies. The rear wheel of Moan's bike needs fixing.
Rear.
The rear wheel of Moan's bike needs fixing.
モンの自転車の後輪は修理が必要です。
後部の。後ろの。
The rear wheel of Moan's bike needs fixing. Moan created a classification system for his photos.
Classification.
Moan created a classification system for his photos.
モンは自分の写真の分類システムを作りました。
分類。区分。
Moan created a classification system for his photos. The teacher reminded everyone to get their flu vaccine.
Vaccine.
The teacher reminded everyone to get their flu vaccine.
先生は全員にインフルエンザのワクチンを受けるよう注意を促しました。
ワクチン。予防接種。
The teacher reminded everyone to get their flu vaccine. Yuri couldn't find the lid of the cookie jar.
Lid.
Yuri couldn't find the lid of the cookie jar.
ユリはクッキー瓶の蓋が見つかりませんでした。
蓋。
Yuri couldn't find the lid of the cookie jar. Masa enjoys walking with Moomin tremendously.
Tremendously.
Masa enjoys walking with Moomin tremendously.
マサはムミンとの散歩を非常に楽しんでいます。
非常に、とてつもなく。
Masa enjoys walking with Moomin tremendously. Yuri likes to experiment with new cooking methods.
Experiment.
Yuri likes to experiment with new cooking methods.
ユリは新しい料理方法を実験するのが好きです。
実験する。試みる。
Yuri likes to experiment with new cooking methods. Teacher Joe shows complete mastery of the English language.
Mastery.
Teacher Joe shows complete mastery of the English language.
ジョー先生は英語の完全な習熟を見せます。
熟達。習熟。
Teacher Joe shows complete mastery of the English language. Teacher Joe became an influential figure in the school.
Influential.
Teacher Joe became an influential figure in the school.
ジョー先生は学校で影響力のある人物になりました。
影響力のある。有力な。
Teacher Joe became an influential figure in the school. Teacher Joe worries about Aniki's addiction to smartphone games.
Addiction.
Teacher Joe worries about Aniki's addiction to smartphone games.
ジョー先生は兄貴のスマホゲーム中毒を心配しています。
中毒。依存。
Teacher Joe worries about Aniki's addiction to smartphone games. Moan picks up litter during his photo walks.
Litter.
Moan picks up litter during his photo walks.
モンは写真撮影の散歩中にゴミを拾います。
ゴミ。散らかったもの。
Moan picks up litter during his photo walks. The king was forced into exile after the revolution.
Exile.
The king was forced into exile after the revolution.
王は革命後、追放を余儀なくされました。
追放。亡命。
The king was forced into exile after the revolution. Teacher Tinu's new training method was revolutionary.
Revolutionary.
Teacher Tinu's new training method was revolutionary.
ティーヌ先生の新しいトレーニング方法は革命的でした。
革命的な。画期的な。
Teacher Tinu's new training method was revolutionary. The plate shattered when Yuri dropped it in the kitchen.
Shatter.
The plate shattered when Yuri dropped it in the kitchen.
ユリがキッチンで落とした皿は粉々に砕けました。
粉々にする。打ち砕く。
The plate shattered when Yuri dropped it in the kitchen. Nana loves singing karaoke with her friends.
Karaoke.
Nana loves singing karaoke with her friends.
ナナは友達とカラオケで歌うのが大好きです。
カラオケ。
Nana loves singing karaoke with her friends. The school checks students for tuberculosis.
Tuberculosis.
The school checks students for tuberculosis.
学校は生徒たちの結核検査を行いました。
結核。
The school checks students for tuberculosis. Carrie painted while listening to reggae music.
Reggae.
Carrie painted while listening to reggae music.
キャリーはレゲエを聴きながら絵を描きました。
レゲエ。
Carrie painted while listening to reggae music. Nana dreams of becoming a company executive.
Executive.
Nana dreams of becoming a company executive.
ナナは会社の重役になることを夢見ています。
重役。経営者。
Nana dreams of becoming a company executive. Yuri replied offhand to Masa's question about dinner.
Offhand.
Yuri replied offhand to Masa's question about dinner.
ユリはマサの夕食についての質問に不用意に答えました。
不用意に。即座に。
Yuri replied offhand to Masa's question about dinner. Teacher Joe is not a pessimist about learning Japanese.
Pessimist.
Teacher Joe is not a pessimist about learning Japanese.
ジョー先生は日本語学習について悲観主義者ではありません。
悲観主義者。ペシミスト。
Teacher Joe is not a pessimist about learning Japanese. Moan is doubtful about conspiracy theories lately.
Doubtful.
Moan is doubtful about conspiracy theories lately.
モンは最近は陰謀論に対して疑わしく思っています。
疑わしい。不確かな。
Moan is doubtful about conspiracy theories lately. Nana has a rosy outlook about becoming rich in the future.
Rosy.
Nana has a rosy outlook about becoming rich in the future.
ナナは将来金持ちになることについてバラ色の見通しを持っています。
バラ色の。明るい。
Nana has a rosy outlook about becoming rich in the future. The bike shop was packed when Tinu visited.
Packed.
The bike shop was packed when Tinu visited.
ティーヌ先生が訪れたとき、自転車店は混んでいました。
混んでいる。満員の。
The bike shop was packed when Tinu visited. Moan cycles with ease after much practice.
Ease.
Moan cycles with ease after much practice.
モンは多くの練習の後楽々と自転車に乗ります。
安らぎ。容易さ。
Moan cycles with ease after much practice. The museum had an ancient lance on display.
Lance.
The museum had an ancient lance on display.
博物館には古代の槍が展示されていました。
槍。
The museum had an ancient lance on display. The foreman explained the safety rules to Masa.
Foreman.
The foreman explained the safety rules to Masa.
現場監督はまさに安全規則を説明しました。
現場監督。作業長。
The foreman explained the safety rules to Masa. Teacher Joe thinks the homework deadline is unreasonable.
Unreasonable.
Teacher Joe thinks the homework deadline is unreasonable.
ジョー先生は宿題の締め切りは不合理だと思います。
不合理な。理不尽な。
Teacher Joe thinks the homework deadline is unreasonable. Masa has to unlock the front door very quietly when he comes home late.
Unlock.
Masa has to unlock the front door very quietly when he comes home late.
マサは遅く帰宅するとき、玄関の鍵をとても静かに開けなければなりません。
鍵を開ける。開放する。
Masa has to unlock the front door very quietly when he comes home late. Teacher Tinu believes in every student's capability.
Capability.
Teacher Tinu believes in every student's capability.
ティーヌ先生はすべての生徒の能力を信じています。
能力。実力。
Teacher Tinu believes in every student's capability. Teacher Joe tries not to yawn in class.
Yawn.
Teacher Joe tries not to yawn in class.
ジョー先生は授業中にあくびを我慢しようとします。
あくび。
Teacher Joe tries not to yawn in class. Teacher Joe reproves students who are late to class.
Reprove.
Teacher Joe reproves students who are late to class.
ジョー先生は授業に遅刻した生徒たちを叱ります。
叱る。咎める。
Teacher Joe reproves students who are late to class. Yuri tried to cut the vegetables finely.
Finally.
Yuri tried to cut the vegetables finely.
ユリは野菜を細かく切ろうとしました。
細かく。成功に。
Yuri tried to cut the vegetables finely. The overall performance of the cycling team was impressive.
Overall.
The overall performance of the cycling team was impressive.
ロードバイク部の総合的な成績は印象的でした。
全体的な。総合的な。
The overall performance of the cycling team was impressive. Yuri hung her coat on the hook.
Hook.
Yuri hung her coat on the hook.
ユリはコートをフックにかけました。
フック。鍵。
Yuri hung her coat on the hook. Moan sees signs of doom in every unusual event.
Doom.
Moan sees signs of doom in every unusual event.
門は異常な出来事すべてに破滅の兆しを見ています。
運命。破滅。
Moan sees signs of doom in every unusual event. Moan and Carrie often discuss bizarre conspiracy theories.
Bizarre.
Moan and Carrie often discuss bizarre conspiracy theories.
門とキャリーはよく奇妙な陰謀論について議論します。
奇妙な。風変わりな。
Moan and Carrie often discuss bizarre conspiracy theories. Teacher Tinu prepared handouts about muscle training.
Handout.
Teacher Tinu prepared handouts about muscle training.
ティーヌ先生は筋トレについての配布資料を用意しました。
配布資料。プリント。
Teacher Tinu prepared handouts about muscle training. Teacher Tinu helps ease the tension before competitions.
Ease.
Teacher Tinu helps ease the tension before competitions.
ティーヌ先生は試合前の緊張を和らげる手助けをします。
和らげる。緩和する。
Teacher Tinu helps ease the tension before competitions. Moan's photo spots are recommendable for cyclists.
Recommendable.
Moan's photo spots are recommendable for cyclists.
門が見つけた撮影スポットはサイクリストにおすすめです。
推奨できる。おすすめの。
Moan's photo spots are recommendable for cyclists. The evacuation drill interrupted Aniki's computer class.
Evacuation.
The evacuation drill interrupted Aniki's computer class.
避難訓練が兄貴のコンピュータークラスを中断しました。
避難。退避。
The evacuation drill interrupted Aniki's computer class. Teacher Tinu explains how exercise keeps our arteries healthy.
Artery.
Teacher Tinu explains how exercise keeps our arteries healthy.
ティーヌ先生は運動がどのように動脈を健康に保つか説明します。
動脈。大通り。
Teacher Tinu explains how exercise keeps our arteries healthy. Moan must grip the handlebars firmly while cycling.
Grip.
Moan must grip the handlebars firmly while cycling.
門は自転車に乗るときにハンドルをしっかりと掴まなければなりません。
掴む。握る。
Moan must grip the handlebars firmly while cycling. Carrie met an archaeologist who inspired her interest in ancient art.
Archaeologist.
Carrie met an archaeologist who inspired her interest in ancient art.
キャリーは古代芸術への興味をかき立てた考古学者に会いました。
考古学者。
Carrie met an archaeologist who inspired her interest in ancient art. Teacher Tinu was in the midst of his workout when it started raining.
Midst.
Teacher Tinu was in the midst of his workout when it started raining.
ティーヌ先生は雨が降り始めたトレーニングの真っ只中でした。
真っ只中。
Teacher Tinu was in the midst of his workout when it started raining. Moan carefully placed a semicolon in his Chinese essay.
Semicolon.
Moan carefully placed a semicolon in his Chinese essay.
門は中国語のエッセイに注意深くセミコロンを打ちました。
セミコロン。
Moan carefully placed a semicolon in his Chinese essay. Moomin can be a nuisance when he barks at night.
Nuisance.
Moomin can be a nuisance when he barks at night.
ムミンは夜に吠えると迷惑になることがあります。
迷惑。厄介者。
Moomin can be a nuisance when he barks at night. Masa has a need to work overtime every day.
Need.
Masa has a need to work overtime every day.
マサは毎日残業する必要があります。
必要。要求。
Masa has a need to work overtime every day. Teacher Tinu was undoubtedly the strongest teacher.
Undoubtedly.
Teacher Tinu was undoubtedly the strongest teacher.
ティーヌ先生は間違いなく一番強い先生でした。
間違いなく。疑いもなく。
Teacher Tinu was undoubtedly the strongest teacher. Aniki was exceptionally loud today in class.
Exceptionally.
Aniki was exceptionally loud today in class.
兄貴は今日の授業で例外的に声が大きかったです。
例外的に、非常に。
Aniki was exceptionally loud today in class. Thirdly, Nana explained her plan to become rich.
Thirdly,
Nana explained her plan to become rich.
第3に、ナナは金持ちになる計画を説明しました。
第3に、3番目に。
Thirdly, Nana explained her plan to become rich. Aniki helps to load the bike on the car.
load,
Aniki helps to load the bike on the car.
兄貴は自転車を車に積み込むのを手伝います。
積み込む。装填する。
Aniki helps to load the bike on the car. The old hospital needs better mobility solutions for patients.
mobility,
The old hospital needs better mobility solutions for patients.
その古い病院は患者のためのより良い移動手段を必要としています。
移動性。機動力。
The old hospital needs better mobility solutions for patients. Masa has a tender heart despite his busy work schedule.
tender,
Masa has a tender heart despite his busy work schedule.
マサは忙しい仕事のスケジュールにもかかわらず優しい心の持ち主です。
優しい。柔らかい。
Masa has a tender heart despite his busy work schedule. Whichever wins the race, I'll be happy, says Moan.
whichever,
wins the race, I'll be happy, says Moan.
どちらが勝っても私は嬉しいとモンは言います。
どれでも。どちらでも。
Whichever wins the race, I'll be happy, says Moan. Masa commutes by train every day.
commute,
Masa commutes by train every day.
マサは毎日電車で通勤します。
通勤する。通学する。
Masa commutes by train every day. Teacher Joe wore his warm overcoat in winter.
overcoat,
Teacher Joe wore his warm overcoat in winter.
ジョー先生は冬に暖かいオーバーコートを着ていました。
オーバーコート。
Teacher Joe wore his warm overcoat in winter. There's nothing worse than burning dinner, thinks Yuri.
worse,
There's nothing worse than burning dinner, thinks Yuri.
夕食を焦がすことより悪いことはないとユリは考えます。
より悪いもの。
There's nothing worse than burning dinner, thinks Yuri. Carrie creates a perfect blend of colors in her paintings.
blend,
Carrie creates a perfect blend of colors in her paintings.
キャリーは絵画で完璧な色の調和を生み出します。
混合。調和。
Carrie creates a perfect blend of colors in her paintings. Carrie believes smartphones caused a revolution in communication.
revolution,
Carrie believes smartphones caused a revolution in communication.
キャリーはスマートフォンがコミュニケーションに革命を起こしたと信じています。
革命。回転。
Carrie believes smartphones caused a revolution in communication. Teacher Joe showed pictures of kangaroos from Australia.
kangaroo,
Teacher Joe showed pictures of kangaroos from Australia.
ジョー先生はオーストラリアのカンガルーの写真を見せました。
カンガルー。
Teacher Joe showed pictures of kangaroos from Australia. Moan is a serious collector of old cameras.
collector,
Moan is a serious collector of old cameras.
モンは古いカメラの熱心なコレクターです。
収集家。コレクタ
Moan is a serious collector of old cameras. Carrie drew an oval frame around her artwork.
oval,
Carrie drew an oval frame around her artwork.
キャリーは作品の周りに楕円形の枠を描きました。
ー。楕円形の。卵型の。
Carrie drew an oval frame around her artwork. Teacher Joe screened an English movie for his class.
screen,
Teacher Joe screened an English movie for his class.
ジョー先生はクラスのために英語の映画を上映しました。
上映する。検査する。
Teacher Joe screened an English movie for his class. Teacher Joe found a new English conversation club at school.
Found.
Teacher Joe found a new English conversation club at school.
ジョー先生は学校に新しい英会話クラブを設立しました。
設立する。創設する。
Teacher Joe found a new English conversation club at school. Moan went to the hospital as an outpatient for his checkup.
Outpatient.
Moan went to the hospital as an outpatient for his checkup.
モンは検査のため外来患者として病院に行きました。
外来患者。通院患者。
Moan went to the hospital as an outpatient for his checkup. Masa often visits the embassy for work-related matters.
Embassy.
Masa often visits the embassy for work-related matters.
マサは仕事関係の用事でよく大使館を訪れます。
大使館。
Masa often visits the embassy for work-related matters. Moan nearly fainted when he saw a ghost in the old building.
Faint.
Moan nearly fainted when he saw a ghost in the old building.
モンは古い建物で幽霊を見て気絶しそうになりました。
気絶する。失神する。
Moan nearly fainted when he saw a ghost in the old building. Moomin gave a strong tug on his leash.
Tug.
Moomin gave a strong tug on his leash.
ムミンは首輪を強く引っ張りました。
引っ張り。
Moomin gave a strong tug on his leash. Teacher Joe's benevolence makes him popular with students.
Benevolence.
Teacher Joe's benevolence makes him popular with students.
ジョー先生の慈悲深さは生徒たちに人気があります。
慈悲。親切心。
Teacher Joe's benevolence makes him popular with students. The fishing boats found safe anchorage during the storm.
Anchorage.
The fishing boats found safe anchorage during the storm.
漁船は嵐の間、安全な停泊地を見つけました。
停泊地。
The fishing boats found safe anchorage during the storm. Teacher Joe got diarrhea from eating too much chocolate.
Diarrhea.
Teacher Joe got diarrhea from eating too much chocolate.
ジョー先生はチョコレートを食べすぎて下痢になりました。
下痢。
Teacher Joe got diarrhea from eating too much chocolate. The bank will debit the money from your account.
Debit.
The bank will debit the money from your account.
銀行はあなたの口座からお金を引き落とします。
引き落とす。出金する。
The bank will debit the money from your account. Moan is very careful about personal hygiene.
Hygiene.
Moan is very careful about personal hygiene.
モンは個人の衛生にとても気を使います。
衛生。
Moan is very careful about personal hygiene. Moan yearns to visit his hometown.
Yearn.
Moan yearns to visit his hometown.
モンは故郷を訪れることを切望しています。
切望する。恋しがる。
Moan yearns to visit his hometown. Carrie was ecstatic when her painting won first prize.
Ecstatic.
Carrie was ecstatic when her painting won first prize.
キャリーは自分の絵が一等賞を取って有頂天になりました。
有頂天な。大喜びの。
Carrie was ecstatic when her painting won first prize. Moan sits erect during the photography club meetings.
Erect.
Moan sits erect during the photography club meetings.
モンは写真部の会議中、まっすぐに座っています。
直立した。まっすぐな。
Moan sits erect during the photography club meetings. Moan yields his seat to elderly people.
Yield.
Moan yields his seat to elderly people.
モンは高齢者に席を譲ります。
譲る。屈する。
Moan yields his seat to elderly people. Japan's car export business is very successful.
Export.
Japan's car export business is very successful.
日本の自動車輸出ビジネスはとても成功しています。
輸出、輸出品。
Japan's car export business is very successful. Carrie's new painting was absolutely fabulous.
Fabulous.
Carrie's new painting was absolutely fabulous.
キャリーの新しい絵は本当に素晴らしかったです。
素晴らしい。すごい。
Carrie's new painting was absolutely fabulous. The adverse weather conditions didn't stop Aniki from his daily cycling routine.
Adverse.
The adverse weather conditions didn't stop Aniki from his daily cycling routine.
不利な天候条件でも、兄貴は毎日のサイクリングルーティンをやめませんでした。
不利な。逆の。
The adverse weather conditions didn't stop Aniki from his daily cycling routine. Moan recognized his friend instantly in the crowd.
Instantly.
Moan recognized his friend instantly in the crowd.
モンは群衆の中で友人をすぐに認識しました。
即座に。瞬時に。
Moan recognized his friend instantly in the crowd. Carrie drew a space probe for her science project.
Probe.
Carrie drew a space probe for her science project.
キャリーは科学の課題のために宇宙探査機を描きました。
探査機。調査。
Carrie drew a space probe for her science project. Carrie's paintings always have a nature theme.
Theme.
Carrie's paintings always have a nature theme.
キャリーの絵画はいつも自然をテーマにしています。
テーマ。主題。
Carrie's paintings always have a nature theme. Nana finds Aniki's strange voice hilarious.
Hilarious.
Nana finds Aniki's strange voice hilarious.
ナナは兄貴の変な声をとても面白いと思います。
とても面白い。爆笑の。
Nana finds Aniki's strange voice hilarious. Carrie's cooking skills were legendary among her friends.
Legendary.
Carrie's cooking skills were legendary among her friends.
キャリーの料理の腕前は友達の間で伝説的でした。
伝説的な。伝説の。
Carrie's cooking skills were legendary among her friends. The local politician gained many partisan supporters.
Partisan.
The local politician gained many partisan supporters.
その地元の政治家は多くの党派的な支持者を得ました。
党派的な人。支持者。
The local politician gained many partisan supporters. Teacher Joe helped Aniki articulate English sounds correctly.
Articulate.
Teacher Joe helped Aniki articulate English sounds correctly.
ジョー先生は兄貴が英語の音を正しく発音できるよう手伝いました。
明確に述べる。はっきり発音する。
Teacher Joe helped Aniki articulate English sounds correctly. Carrie loves to solve complex riddles in her free time.
Riddle.
Carrie loves to solve complex riddles in her free time.
キャリーは暇な時に複雑な謎を解くのが好きです。
謎。謎謎。
Carrie loves to solve complex riddles in her free time. Masa is devoted to his work.
Devoted.
Masa is devoted to his work.
マサは仕事に献身的です。
献身的な。熱心な。
Masa is devoted to his work. Moan wore a reflective jacket for night cycling.
Reflective.
Moan wore a reflective jacket for night cycling.
モンは夜間の自転車のために反射性のジャケットを着ました。
反射性の。思慮深い。
Moan wore a reflective jacket for night cycling. Aniki is always starving after cycling practice.
Starving.
Aniki is always starving after cycling practice.
兄貴は自転車の練習の後はいつもお腹がペコペコです。
飢えた。空腹の。
Aniki is always starving after cycling practice. Teacher Joe talks passionately about his pets.
Passionately.
Teacher Joe talks passionately about his pets.
ジョー先生は自分のペットについて情熱的に話します。
情熱的に、熱心に。
Teacher Joe talks passionately about his pets. Moomin seems to be eternally hungry.
Eternally.
Moomin seems to be eternally hungry.
ムミンは永遠にお腹が空いているようです。
永遠に、絶えず。
Moomin seems to be eternally hungry. Yuri goes to the salon to fix her bad haircut.
Salon.
Yuri goes to the salon to fix her bad haircut.
ユリは失敗した髪型を直すためにサロンに行きます。
サロン。
Yuri goes to the salon to fix her bad haircut. Moan brings his trusty camera on every cycling trip.
Trusty.
Moan brings his trusty camera on every cycling trip.
モンは信頼できるカメラを毎回のサイクリング旅行に持っていきます。
信頼できる。頼もしい。
Moan brings his trusty camera on every cycling trip. Firstly, Moan needs to clean his camera lens.
Firstly.
Firstly, Moan needs to clean his camera lens.
まず、モンはカメラのレンズを掃除する必要があります。
第一に、まず。
Firstly, Moan needs to clean his camera lens. The harsh words would wound Moan's feelings.
Wound.
The harsh words would wound Moan's feelings.
その厳しい言葉はモンの気持ちを傷つけるでしょう。
傷つける。痛める。
The harsh words would wound Moan's feelings. Nana likes to store money in her piggy bank.
Store.
Nana likes to store money in her piggy bank.
ナナは貯金箱にお金を蓄えるのが好きです。
蓄える。貯蔵する。
Nana likes to store money in her piggy bank. Masa finds overtime work wearisome.
Wearisome.
Masa finds overtime work wearisome.
マサは残業が疲れると感じています。
疲れる。退屈な。
Masa finds overtime work wearisome. Teacher Joe has to grade many tests this weekend.
Grade.
Teacher Joe has to grade many tests this weekend.
ジョー先生は今週末たくさんのテストを採点しなければなりません。
評価する。採点する。
Teacher Joe has to grade many tests this weekend. Carrie joined Moan for a photo shooting session.
Shooting.
Carrie joined Moan for a photo shooting session.
キャリーはモンの写真撮影に参加しました。
撮影。射撃。
Carrie joined Moan for a photo shooting session. Masa needed a replacement for his broken office chair.
Replacement.
Masa needed a replacement for his broken office chair.
マサは壊れたオフィスチェアの交換品が必要でした。
交換品。代替品。
Masa needed a replacement for his broken office chair. Moan became the narrator for our school play.
Narrator.
Moan became the narrator for our school play.
モンは学芸会の語り手になりました。
語り手。ナレーター。
Moan became the narrator for our school play. Teacher Tinu grieves over his broken bicycle.
Grieve.
Teacher Tinu grieves over his broken bicycle.
ティーヌ先生は壊れた自転車のことを悲しんでいます。
悲しむ。
Teacher Tinu grieves over his broken bicycle. The weather forecast is so unreliable this week.
Unreliable.
The weather forecast is so unreliable this week.
今週の天気予報は全く当てになりません。
信頼できない。当てにならない。
The weather forecast is so unreliable this week. Joe's parrot flaps its wings excitedly.
Flap.
Joe's parrot flaps its wings excitedly.
ジョーのオウムは興奮して羽をはためかせます。
はためく。羽ばたく。
Joe's parrot flaps its wings excitedly. Nana drinks hot cocoa on cold mornings.
Cocoa.
Nana drinks hot cocoa on cold mornings.
ナナは寒い朝に温かいココアを飲みます。
ココア。
Nana drinks hot cocoa on cold mornings. Nana called Pa when Masa came home late.
Pa.
Nana called Pa when Masa came home late.
マサが遅く帰宅したとき、ナナはパパと呼びました。
パパ。お父さん。
Nana called Pa when Masa came home late. The new school rules caused controversy among students.
Controversy.
The new school rules caused controversy among students.
新しい校則は生徒の間で論争を引き起こしました。
論争。物議。
The new school rules caused controversy among students. Teacher Tinu made a reference to his muscles when explaining physics.
Reference.
Teacher Tinu made a reference to his muscles when explaining physics.
ティーヌ先生は物理を説明するときに自分の筋肉の話を引用しました。
参照。引用。
Teacher Tinu made a reference to his muscles when explaining physics. Carrie loves intellectual discussions about art and philosophy.
Intellectual.
Carrie loves intellectual discussions about art and philosophy.
キャリーは芸術や哲学についての知的な議論が大好きです。
知的な。学問的な。
Carrie loves intellectual discussions about art and philosophy. Yuri gives worldly advice to her children.
Worldly.
Yuri gives worldly advice to her children.
ユリは子供たちに世間連れした助言をします。
世俗的な。世間連れした。
Yuri gives worldly advice to her children. Carrie tends to suspect conspiracy theories in everything.
Suspect.
Carrie tends to suspect conspiracy theories in everything.
キャリーは何事にも陰謀論を疑う傾向があります。
疑う。不審に思う。
Carrie tends to suspect conspiracy theories in everything. The cycling club keeps their tools in the garden shed.
Shed.
The cycling club keeps their tools in the garden shed.
ロードバイク部は道具を物置小屋に保管しています。
小屋。物置。
The cycling club keeps their tools in the garden shed. Carrie painted a scene from her favorite musical.
Musical.
Carrie painted a scene from her favorite musical.
キャリーは好きなミュージカルのシーンを描きました。
ミュージカル。
Carrie painted a scene from her favorite musical. Moomin made a big splash in the puddle.
Splash.
Moomin made a big splash in the puddle.
ムミンは水たまりで大きな水しぶきを上げました。
水しぶき。
Moomin made a big splash in the puddle. Teacher Joe explained how the ozone layer protects Earth.
Ozone.
Teacher Joe explained how the ozone layer protects Earth.
ジョー先生はオゾン層が地球をどのように守っているか説明しました。
オゾン。
Teacher Joe explained how the ozone layer protects Earth. During their bike trip, Aniki and Moan make a stopover at a hot spring.
Stopover.
During their bike trip, Aniki and Moan make a stopover at a hot spring.
兄貴とモンは自転車旅行中に温泉に立ち寄ります。
途中下車。寄港。
During their bike trip, Aniki and Moan make a stopover at a hot spring. Moan believes social media likes are a good predictor of success.
Predictor.
Moan believes social media likes are a good predictor of success.
モンは SNS のいいね数が成功の良い予測指標だと信じています。
予測指標。予言者。
Moan believes social media likes are a good predictor of success. Nana dreams of becoming a successful entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Nana dreams of becoming a successful entrepreneur.
ナナは成功した起業家になることを夢見ています。
起業家。実業家。
Nana dreams of becoming a successful entrepreneur. Yuri urged Aniki to study harder.
Urge.
Yuri urged Aniki to study harder.
ユリは兄貴にもっと勉強するよう促しました。
促す。 強く進める。
Yuri urged Aniki to study harder. Carrie's adaptable nature helps her try new art techniques with ease.
Adaptable.
Carrie's adaptable nature helps her try new art techniques with ease.
キャリーの適応性のある性格は、彼女が新しい芸術技法を簡単に試すのに役立ちます。
適応性のある。順応性のある。
Carrie's adaptable nature helps her try new art techniques with ease. Mon's old camera bag is in tatters.
Tatter.
Mon's old camera bag is in tatters.
モンの古いカメラバッグはボロボロです。
ボロ。ボロ切れ。
Mon's old camera bag is in tatters. Nana was literally jumping with joy when she got money.
Literally.
Nana was literally jumping with joy when she got money.
ナナはお金をもらったとき、文字通り喜びではしゃぎました。
文字通りに。まさに。
Nana was literally jumping with joy when she got money. Mon is a genius at learning new languages.
Genius.
Mon is a genius at learning new languages.
モンは新しい言語を学ぶのが天才的です。
天才。秀才。
Mon is a genius at learning new languages. Moomin came home soaking from playing in the rain.
Soaking.
Moomin came home soaking from playing in the rain.
ムミンは雨の中で遊んでびしょ濡れで帰ってきました。
びしょ濡れの。
Moomin came home soaking from playing in the rain. The scheduled bike race was postponed due to rain.
Scheduled.
The scheduled bike race was postponed due to rain.
予定された自転車レースは雨のため延期されました。
予定された。計画された。
The scheduled bike race was postponed due to rain. The students visited the historic cathedral on their trip.
Cathedral.
The students visited the historic cathedral on their trip.
生徒たちは遠足で歴史的な大聖堂を訪れました。
大聖堂。
The students visited the historic cathedral on their trip. Mon took amazing photos of a rhinoceros at the zoo.
Rhinoceros.
Mon took amazing photos of a rhinoceros at the zoo.
モンは動物園でサイの素晴らしい写真を撮りました。
才。
Mon took amazing photos of a rhinoceros at the zoo. Mon took photos of the Grand Castle.
Grand.
Mon took photos of the Grand Castle.
モンは豪華な城の写真を撮りました。
豪華な。壮大な。
Mon took photos of the Grand Castle. The festival celebrated local patriotism and culture.
Patriotism.
The festival celebrated local patriotism and culture.
その祭りは地域の愛国心と文化を祝いました。
愛国心。愛国精神。
The festival celebrated local patriotism and culture. Nana's cheerful personality came from her happy upbringing.
Upbringing.
Nana's cheerful personality came from her happy upbringing.
ナナの明るい性格は幸せな育ちから来ています。
育ち。しつけ。
Nana's cheerful personality came from her happy upbringing. Tinu dreams of cycling through the Australian outback.
Outback.
Tinu dreams of cycling through the Australian outback.
ティーヌ先生はオーストラリアの奥地をサイクリングする夢を見ています。
奥地。未開地。
Tinu dreams of cycling through the Australian outback. Mon takes photos in a photo booth.
Booth.
Mon takes photos in a photo booth.
モンは写真ブースで写真を撮ります。
ブース。小部屋。
Mon takes photos in a photo booth. Carrie drew a portrait of the visiting senator for the school newspaper.
Senator.
Carrie drew a portrait of the visiting senator for the school newspaper.
キャリーは学校新聞のために来校した上院議員の肖像画を描きました。
上院議員。
Carrie drew a portrait of the visiting senator for the school newspaper. The tired teacher decided to resign from his position.
Resign.
The tired teacher decided to resign from his position.
疲れた教師は職を辞することを決めました。
辞職する。辞任する。
The tired teacher decided to resign from his position. The new bike rack displaced the old storage boxes.
Displace.
The new bike rack displaced the old storage boxes.
新しい自転車ラックは古い収納箱を置き換えました。
置き換える。移動させる。
The new bike rack displaced the old storage boxes. Nana sweeps the floor every morning.
Sweep.
Nana sweeps the floor every morning.
ナナは毎朝床を掃きます。
掃く。掃除する。
Nana sweeps the floor every morning. Carrie will present her artwork at the school festival.
Present.
Carrie will present her artwork at the school festival.
キャリーは学校祭で自分の作品を発表します。
提示する。発表する。
Carrie will present her artwork at the school festival. Tinu's strength amazes his students.
Amaze.
Tinu's strength amazes his students.
ティーヌの力は生徒たちを驚かせます。
驚かせる。
Tinu's strength amazes his students. Moomin scrambled under the table when he heard thunder.
Scramble.
Moomin scrambled under the table when he heard thunder.
ムミンは雷を聞いてテーブルの下に急いで潜り込みました。
よじ登る。急いで動く。
Moomin scrambled under the table when he heard thunder. Joe admires the greatness of Japanese culture.
Greatness.
Joe admires the greatness of Japanese culture.
ジョーは日本文化の偉大さを称賛します。
偉大さ。素晴らしさ。
Joe admires the greatness of Japanese culture. Evidently, Masa works too much overtime at his office.
Evidently.
Evidently, Masa works too much overtime at his office.
明らかに、マサは職場で残業をしすぎています。
明らかに。確かに。
Evidently, Masa works too much overtime at his office. Masa has an executive position at his company.
Executive.
Masa has an executive position at his company.
マサは会社で経営の地位にいます。
経営の。執行の。
Masa has an executive position at his company. Teacher Tinu wants to try scuba diving next summer.
Scuba.
Teacher Tinu wants to try scuba diving next summer.
ティーヌ先生は来年の夏にスキューバダイビングを試してみたいそうです。
スキューバ。
Teacher Tinu wants to try scuba diving next summer. Teacher Joe patrols the corridor during lunch break.
Corridor.
Teacher Joe patrols the corridor during lunch break.
ジョー先生は昼休みに廊下を巡回します。
廊下。通路。
Teacher Joe patrols the corridor during lunch break. Teacher Tinu's conception of exercise is intense.
Conception.
Teacher Tinu's conception of exercise is intense.
ティーヌ先生の運動についての概念は激しいです。
概念。構想。
Teacher Tinu's conception of exercise is intense. There's an old mill near where Teacher Joe lives.
Mill.
There's an old mill near where Teacher Joe lives.
ジョー先生が住んでいる近くに古い工場があります。
工場。製粉所。
There's an old mill near where Teacher Joe lives. Teacher Joe prefers to read books in their original language.
Original.
Teacher Joe prefers to read books in their original language.
ジョー先生は本を言語で読むことを好みます。
原作。現物。
Teacher Joe prefers to read books in their original language. The printer started to jam during the test.
Jam.
The printer started to jam during the test.
テスト中にプリンターが詰まり始めました。
詰まる。はまる。
The printer started to jam during the test. Teacher Joe visits the local bathhouse on weekends.
Bathhouse.
Teacher Joe visits the local bathhouse on weekends.
ジョー先生は週末に地元の銭湯に行きます。
銭湯、浴場、
Teacher Joe visits the local bathhouse on weekends. Joe gets moody when he's tired.
Moody.
Joe gets moody when he's tired.
ジョー先生は疲れると気分屋になります。
気分屋の、村っけな、
Joe gets moody when he's tired. Carrie tried to refute Moan's conspiracy theories.
Refute.
Carrie tried to refute Moan's conspiracy theories.
キャリーはモンの陰謀論に反論しようとしました。
反論する、否定する、
Carrie tried to refute Moan's conspiracy theories. Carrie's illustration won first prize in the art competition.
Illustration.
Carrie's illustration won first prize in the art competition.
キャリーの挿絵は美術コンテストで一等賞を取りました。
挿絵、説明、
Carrie's illustration won first prize in the art competition. Carrie likes to use berries when she bakes cakes.
Berry.
Carrie likes to use berries when she bakes cakes.
キャリーはケーキを焼くときにベリーを使うのが好きです。
ベリー、好み、
Carrie likes to use berries when she bakes cakes. Moan carefully descended the steep mountain road on his bike.
Descend.
Moan carefully descended the steep mountain road on his bike.
モンは急な山道を自転車で慎重に下りました。
下る、降りる、
Moan carefully descended the steep mountain road on his bike. Despite his pain, Aniki rode his bike.
Spite.
Despite his pain, Aniki rode his bike.
痛みがあるにもかかわらず、兄貴は自転車に乗りました。
意地悪、
Despite his pain, Aniki rode his bike. Carrie and Moan discussed different political ideologies.
Ideology.
Carrie and Moan discussed different political ideologies.
キャリーとモンは様々な政治イデオロギーについて議論しました。
イデオロギー、思想、
Carrie and Moan discuss different political ideologies. Teacher Joe tries not to prejudge new students.
Prejudge.
Teacher Joe tries not to prejudge new students.
ジョー先生は新入生に予断を持たないようにしています。
予断する、先入観を持つ、
Teacher Joe tries not to prejudge new students. Moan rightly suspected that his photos were being used without permission.
Rightly.
Moan rightly suspected that his photos were being used without permission.
モンは自分の写真が無断で使用されていると正しく疑っていました。
正しく、当然に、
Moan rightly suspected that his photos were being used without permission. Carrie's art style influenced her classmates.
Influence.
Carrie's art style influenced her classmates.
キャリーの芸術スタイルは彼女のクラスメートに影響を与えました。
影響を与える、感化する、
Carrie's art style influenced her classmates. Masa works overtime almost every day.
Overtime.
Masa works overtime almost every day.
マサはほとんど毎日残業して働きます。
残業して、超過して、
Masa works overtime almost every day. Yuri gives a glare when Aniki makes a mess.
Glare.
Yuri gives a glare when Aniki makes a mess.
ユリは兄貴が散らかすと睨みつけます。
睨みつけること、眩しさ、
Yuri gives a glare when Aniki makes a mess. Moan took photos of a donkey at the farm.
Donkey.
Moan took photos of a donkey at the farm.
モンは農場でロバの写真を撮りました。
ロバ、
Moan took photos of a donkey at the farm. Yuri treats everyone with kindness and respect.
Treat.
Yuri treats everyone with kindness and respect.
ユリは誰に対しても親切に、敬意を持って接します。
扱う、治療する。
Yuri treats everyone with kindness and respect. The roof leak bothered teacher Joe during rainy days.
leak,
The roof leak bothered teacher Joe during rainy days.
雨の日の屋根の漏れはジョー先生を悩ませました。
漏れ。
The roof leak bothered teacher Joe during rainy days. Nana is very sociable and makes friends easily.
sociable,
Nana is very sociable and makes friends easily.
ナナはとても社交的で簡単に友達を作ります。
社交的な。親しみやすい。
Nana is very sociable and makes friends easily. Tinu is a maestro of cycling techniques.
maestro,
Tinu is a maestro of cycling techniques.
ティーヌは自転車のテクニックの名手です。
対価。名手。
Tinu is a maestro of cycling techniques. The police find teacher Joe for speeding.
fine,
The police find teacher Joe for speeding.
警察はスピード違反でジョー先生に罰金を課しました。
罰金を課す。懲らしめる。
The police find teacher Joe for speeding. The old man walks with a cane in the park.
cane,
The old man walks with a cane in the park.
その老人は公園で杖をついて歩いています。
杖。ステッキ。
The old man walks with a cane in the park. Carrie protests against unfair treatment in art class.
protest,
Carrie protests against unfair treatment in art class.
キャリーは美術の授業での不公平な扱いに抗議します。
抗議する。反対する。
Carrie protests against unfair treatment in art class. Moan wants to be a newscaster when he grows up.
newscaster,
Moan wants to be a newscaster when he grows up.
モンは大きくなったらニュースキャスターになりたいと思っています。
ニュースキャスタ
Moan wants to be a newscaster when he grows up. Teacher Joe taught related English grammar points.
related,
Teacher Joe taught related English grammar points.
ジョー先生は関連した英文法のポイントを教えました。
ー。関連した。関係のある。
Teacher Joe taught related English grammar points. Carrie had a legitimate reason for being late.
legitimate,
Carrie had a legitimate reason for being late.
キャリーは遅刻の正当な理由がありました。
正当な。合法的な。
Carrie had a legitimate reason for being late. Yuri started to itch after touching the strange plant.
itch,
Yuri started to itch after touching the strange plant.
ユリは奇妙な植物に触った後、かゆがり始めました。
かゆがる。むずむずする。
Yuri started to itch after touching the strange plant. Tinu's training program is exhausting but effective.
exhausting,
Tinu's training program is exhausting but effective.
ティーヌ先生のトレーニングプログラムは疲れるけど効果的です。
疲れる。消耗する。
Tinu's training program is exhausting but effective. Teacher Joe's teaching style appeals to many students.
appeal,
Teacher Joe's teaching style appeals to many students.
ジョー先生の教え方は多くの生徒に魅力的に映ります。
訴える。魅力的に映る。
Teacher Joe's teaching style appeals to many students. Teacher Tinu prefers cycling in lowland areas for beginners.
lowland,
Teacher Tinu prefers cycling in lowland areas for beginners.
ティーヌ先生は初心者のために低地でのサイクリングを好みます。
低地。いや。
Teacher Tinu prefers cycling in lowland areas for beginners. Teacher Joe dislikes the fumes from cars in the city.
fume,
Teacher Joe dislikes the fumes from cars in the city.
ジョー先生は街中の車の排気ガスが嫌いです。
煙。ガス。
Teacher Joe dislikes the fumes from cars in the city. Carrie carefully adds the last stitch to her artwork.
stitch,
Carrie carefully adds the last stitch to her artwork.
キャリーは慎重に作品に最後の縫い目を加えます。
縫い目。
Carrie carefully adds the last stitch to her artwork. Carrie uses special soil for her garden plants.
Soil.
Carrie uses special soil for her garden plants.
キャリーは庭の植物に特別な土を使います。
土。土壌。
Carrie uses special soil for her garden plants. Teacher Joe finds Japan's tropic summer too hot.
Tropic.
Teacher Joe finds Japan's tropic summer too hot.
ジョー先生は日本の熱帯のような夏を暑すぎると感じています。
熱帯の。南国の。
Teacher Joe finds Japan's tropic summer too hot. Yuri is always truthful about her cooking mistakes.
Truthful.
Yuri is always truthful about her cooking mistakes.
ユリはいつも料理の失敗について正直です。
正直な。誠実な。
Yuri is always truthful about her cooking mistakes. Yuri burnt the rice grains while cooking.
Grain.
Yuri burnt the rice grains while cooking.
ユリは料理中にお米の粒を焦がしてしまいました。
穀物。粒。
Yuri burnt the rice grains while cooking. Teacher Joe called the plumber to fix the leaking pipe.
Plumber.
Teacher Joe called the plumber to fix the leaking pipe.
ジョー先生は漏水している配管を直すために配管工を呼びました。
配管工。
Teacher Joe called the plumber to fix the leaking pipe. The rain threatened to ruin our cycling plans.
Threaten.
The rain threatened to ruin our cycling plans.
雨は私たちのサイクリング計画を台無しにしそうでした。
脅かす。脅す。
The rain threatened to ruin our cycling plans. Yuri is a well-educated person who speaks English fluently.
Educated.
Yuri is a well-educated person who speaks English fluently.
ユリは英語を流暢に話す教養のある人です。
教育のある。学のある。
Yuri is a well-educated person who speaks English fluently. Nana has a positive outlook about becoming rich.
Outlook.
Nana has a positive outlook about becoming rich.
ナナは金持ちになることについて前向きな見通しを持っています。
見通し。展望。
Nana has a positive outlook about becoming rich. The company sponsored the bike race.
Sponsor.
The company sponsored the bike race.
その会社は自転車レースを講演しました。
講演する。支援する。
The company sponsored the bike race. Carrie includes botany themes in her paintings.
Botany.
Carrie includes botany themes in her paintings.
キャリーは絵画に植物学のテーマを取り入れます。
植物学。植物。
Carrie includes botany themes in her paintings. Masa's earnings increased after his promotion.
Earnings.
Masa's earnings increased after his promotion.
マサは昇進後収入が増えました。
収入。稼ぎ。
Masa's earnings increased after his promotion. Moan placed his camera equipment round his desk.
Round.
Moan placed his camera equipment round his desk.
モンは撮影機材を机の周りに置きました。
周りに。付近に。
Moan placed his camera equipment round his desk. Moan bookmarks interesting pages in his Chinese textbook.
Bookmark.
Moan bookmarks interesting pages in his Chinese textbook.
モンは中国語の教科書の面白いページにしおりを挟みます。
しおりを挟む。ブックマークする。
Moan bookmarks interesting pages in his Chinese textbook. Moan gets irritated when people touch his camera.
Irritated.
Moan gets irritated when people touch his camera.
モンは人々が彼のカメラに触るとイライラします。
イライラした。苛立った。
Moan gets irritated when people touch his camera. Teacher Tinu is a respected member of the school staff.
Respected.
Teacher Tinu is a respected member of the school staff.
ティーヌ先生は教職員の中で尊敬される存在です。
尊敬される。敬われる。
Teacher Tinu is a respected member of the school staff. Carrie's innovative art style was a true innovation in the local art scene.
Innovation.
Carrie's innovative art style was a true innovation in the local art scene.
キャリーの革新的な芸術スタイルは、地域の美術界における真の革新でした。
革新。新機軸。
Carrie's innovative art style was a true innovation in the local art scene. Masa urgently needed to finish his work.
Urgently.
Masa urgently needed to finish his work.
マサは緊急に仕事を終わらせる必要がありました。
緊急に。急いで。
Masa urgently needed to finish his work. Teacher Joe ushered the students into the classroom.
Usher.
Teacher Joe ushered the students into the classroom.
ジョー先生は生徒たちを教室に案内しました。
案内する。導く。
Teacher Joe ushered the students into the classroom. The history class discussed political repression.
Repression.
The history class discussed political repression.
歴史の授業で政治的抑圧について議論しました。
抑圧。制圧。
The history class discussed political repression. Masa looks worn out after a long day at work.
Worn out.
Masa looks worn out after a long day at work.
マサは長い1日の仕事の後で疲れ果てた様子です。
疲れ果てた。くたびれた。
Masa looks worn out after a long day at work. Teacher Joe explains the territories of ancient civilizations.
Territory.
Teacher Joe explains the territories of ancient civilizations.
ジョー先生は古代文明の領土について説明します。
領土。地域。
Teacher Joe explains the territories of ancient civilizations. Carrie added some decorative elements to her painting.
Decorative.
Carrie added some decorative elements to her painting.
キャリーは彼女の絵に装飾的な要素を加えました。
装飾的な。飾りの。
Carrie added some decorative elements to her painting. Moan likes to tease Aniki about his loud voice.
Tease.
Moan likes to tease Aniki about his loud voice.
モンは兄貴の大きな声についてから買うのが好きです。
からかう。冷やかす。
Moan likes to tease Aniki about his loud voice. Moan consulted Carrie about his camera settings.
Consult.
Moan consulted Carrie about his camera settings.
モンはカメラの設定についてキャリーに相談しました。
相談する。参照する。
Moan consulted Carrie about his camera settings. Aniki and Moan sometimes study at the cybercafe near school.
Cybercafe.
Aniki and Moan sometimes study at the cybercafe near school.
兄貴とモンは時々学校近くのネットカフェで勉強します。
ネットカフェ。
Aniki and Moan sometimes study at the cybercafe near school. Yuri bought some fresh plums from the market.
Plum.
Yuri bought some fresh plums from the market.
ユリは市場で新鮮なプラムを買いました。
プラム。梅。
Yuri bought some fresh plums from the market. Aniki's favorite vocalist is playing at the school festival.
Vocalist.
Aniki's favorite vocalist is playing at the school festival.
兄貴のお気に入りの歌手が学園祭で演奏します。
歌手。ボーカリスト。
Aniki's favorite vocalist is playing at the school festival. Aniki pitched the ball to his friend.
Pitch.
Aniki pitched the ball to his friend.
兄貴は友達にボールを投げました。
投げる。ピッチを上げる。
Aniki pitched the ball to his friend. Carrie painted a scene of rubble after an earthquake.
Rubble.
Carrie painted a scene of rubble after an earthquake.
キャリーは地震の後の瓦礫の光景を描きました。
瓦礫。
Carrie painted a scene of rubble after an earthquake. Carrie received a positive evaluation for her artwork.
Evaluation.
Carrie received a positive evaluation for her artwork.
キャリーは自分の芸術作品に対して良い評価を受けました。
評価、査定。
Carrie received a positive evaluation for her artwork. The directions to the bike trail were misleading.
Misleading.
The directions to the bike trail were misleading.
自転車コースへの道案内は誤解を招くものでした。
誤解を招く。
The directions to the bike trail were misleading. Mon and Aniki compete in their scores versus each other.
Versus.
Mon and Aniki compete in their scores versus each other.
モンと兄貴はお互いに点数を競い合います。
対。
Mon and Aniki compete in their scores versus each other. Carrie uses cardboard for her art projects.
Cardboard.
Carrie uses cardboard for her art projects.
キャリーは美術プロジェクトで段ボールを使います。
段ボール。
Carrie uses cardboard for her art projects. The cycling path became rocky and dangerous.
Rocky.
The cycling path became rocky and dangerous.
サイクリング道は岩だらけで危険になりました。
岩の多い。岩だらけの。
The cycling path became rocky and dangerous. Mon tries to reduce his carbon footprint by cycling.
Carbon footprint.
Mon tries to reduce his carbon footprint by cycling.
モンは自転車に乗ることで炭素排出量を減らそうとしています。
炭素排出量。
Mon tries to reduce his carbon footprint by cycling. I cannot guarantee that Mon's conspiracy theories are true.
Guarantee.
I cannot guarantee that Mon's conspiracy theories are true.
私はモンの陰謀論が本当だとは保証できません。
保証する。約束する。
I cannot guarantee that Mon's conspiracy theories are true. Carrie's art book became a bestseller at the school festival.
Bestseller.
Carrie's art book became a bestseller at the school festival.
キャリーのアート本は学園祭でベストセラーになりました。
ベストセラー。売れ筋。
Carrie's art book became a bestseller at the school festival. Carrie used figurative elements in her artwork.
Figurative.
Carrie used figurative elements in her artwork.
キャリーは作品に比喩的な要素を使用しました。
比喩的な。象徴的な。
Carrie used figurative elements in her artwork. Aniki removes redundant files from his computer.
Redundant.
Aniki removes redundant files from his computer.
兄貴はパソコンから余分なファイルを削除します。
余分な。不要な。
Aniki removes redundant files from his computer. The road bike trip with teacher Tinu is optional.
Optional.
The road bike trip with teacher Tinu is optional.
ティーヌ先生とのロードバイク旅行は任意です。
任意の。選択的な。
The road bike trip with teacher Tinu is optional. Aniki saw many hay bales during his bicycle trip.
Hay.
Aniki saw many hay bales during his bicycle trip.
兄貴は自転車旅行中に多くの干し草の束を見ました。
干し草。
Aniki saw many hay bales during his bicycle trip. The doctor prescribed medicine for teacher Joe's cold.
Prescribe.
The doctor prescribed medicine for teacher Joe's cold.
医者はジョー先生の風邪に薬を処方しました。
処方する。規定する。
The doctor prescribed medicine for teacher Joe's cold. The postal service was delayed due to bad weather.
Postal.
The postal service was delayed due to bad weather.
郵便サービスは悪天候のため遅延しました。
郵便の。郵送の。
The postal service was delayed due to bad weather. Thereafter, teacher Tinu started morning training sessions.
Thereafter.
Thereafter, teacher Tinu started morning training sessions.
その後、ティーヌ先生は朝のトレーニングを始めました。
その後、それ以降。
Thereafter, teacher Tinu started morning training sessions. Moan showed his disapproval of the conspiracy theory.
Disapproval.
Moan showed his disapproval of the conspiracy theory.
モンはその陰謀論への不賛成を示しました。
不賛成。反対。
Moan showed his disapproval of the conspiracy theory. The window cracked during teacher Tinu's intense workout.
Crack.
The window cracked during teacher Tinu's intense workout.
ティーヌ先生の激しいトレーニング中に窓にひびが入りました。
ひびが入る。割れる。
The window cracked during teacher Tinu's intense workout. Moan had to testify about what he saw that night.
Testify.
Moan had to testify about what he saw that night.
モンはその夜に見たことについて証言しなければなりませんでした。
証言する。立証する。
Moan had to testify about what he saw that night. Carrie has faith in her artistic abilities.
Faith.
Carrie has faith in her artistic abilities.
キャリーは自分の芸術的な能力を信頼しています。
信頼。信仰。
Carrie has faith in her artistic abilities. The story showed how technology can dehumanize people.
Dehumanize.
The story showed how technology can dehumanize people.
その物語は技術が人々を非人間化する可能性を示しました。
非人間化する。人間性を奪う。
The story showed how technology can dehumanize people. Carrie turned her canvas upside down to check the composition.
Upside down.
Carrie turned her canvas upside down to check the composition.
キャリーは構図を確認するためにキャンバスを逆さまにしました。
逆さまに。上下逆に。
Carrie turned her canvas upside down to check the composition. Yuri spilled sauce on the new tablecloth.
Tablecloth.
Yuri spilled sauce on the new tablecloth.
ユリは新しいテーブルクロスにソースをこぼしました。
テーブルクロス。
Yuri spilled sauce on the new tablecloth. Teacher Joe is a good presenter at school events.
Presenter.
Teacher Joe is a good presenter at school events.
ジョー先生は学校行事での良い司会者です。
司会者。発表者。
Teacher Joe is a good presenter at school events. Moan thinks his photos are mediocre.
Mediocre.
Moan thinks his photos are mediocre.
モンは自分の写真は平凡だと思っています。
平凡な。波の。
Moan thinks his photos are mediocre. The school's sports facilities are excellent.
Facilities.
The school's sports facilities are excellent.
学校のスポーツ施設は素晴らしいです。
施設。設備。
The school's sports facilities are excellent. The birds soared high above the school.
Soar.
The birds soared high above the school.
鳥たちは学校の上空高く舞い上がりました。
急上昇する。舞い上がる。
The birds soared high above the school. The teacher predicated his answer on scientific facts.
Predicate.
The teacher predicated his answer on scientific facts.
先生は科学的事実に基づいて答えを断定しました。
述語とする。断定する。
The teacher predicated his answer on scientific facts. Nana is good at simultaneous tasks like eating and texting.
Simultaneous.
Nana is good at simultaneous tasks like eating and texting.
ナナは食事とメッセージを送るような同時作業が得意です。
同時の。同期の。
Nana is good at simultaneous tasks like eating and texting. Carrie drew a funny picture of a devil.
Devil.
Carrie drew a funny picture of a devil.
キャリーは面白い悪魔の絵を描きました。
悪魔。魔王。
Carrie drew a funny picture of a devil. Yuri unjustly blamed Masa for burning the dinner.
Unjustly,
Yuri unjustly blamed Masa for burning the dinner.
ユリは不当にマサを夕食を焦がした件で責めました。
不当に、不正に、
Yuri unjustly blamed Masa for burning the dinner. Carrie made a deliberate choice to study art.
deliberate,
Carrie made a deliberate choice to study art.
キャリーは意図的にアートを学ぶことを選びました。
恋の、計画的な、
Carrie made a deliberate choice to study art. Nana accidentally stained her new dress with juice.
stain,
Nana accidentally stained her new dress with juice.
ナナは誤って新しいドレスにジュースをこぼして汚してしまいました。
染める、汚す、
Nana accidentally stained her new dress with juice. Once Moan starts talking about conspiracy theories, he won't stop.
once,
Once Moan starts talking about conspiracy theories, he won't stop.
モンが陰謀論の話を始めると一旦、止まりません。
一旦、ほにゃららすると、
Once Moan starts talking about conspiracy theories, he won't stop. Aniki was possessed by the idea of buying a new bike.
possessed,
Aniki was possessed by the idea of buying a new bike.
兄貴は新しい自転車を買うことに取り憑かれていました。
取り憑かれた、夢中になった、
Aniki was possessed by the idea of buying a new bike. The Christmas decorations made teacher Joe feel nostalgic.
decoration,
The Christmas decorations made teacher Joe feel nostalgic.
クリスマスの装飾はジョー先生をノスタルジックな気分にさせました。
装飾、飾り付け、
The Christmas decorations made teacher Joe feel nostalgic. Masa made an honorable decision at work.
honorable,
Masa made an honorable decision at work.
マサは仕事で立派な決断をしました。
名誉ある、立派な、
Masa made an honorable decision at work. Masa has to attend many conferences for work.
conference,
Masa has to attend many conferences for work.
マサは仕事のために多くの会議に出席しなければなりません。
会議、学会、
Masa has to attend many conferences for work. Moan was unsure about his photography skills.
unsure,
Moan was unsure about his photography skills.
モンは自分の写真の腕前に自信がありませんでした。
自信のない、確信が持てない、
Moan was unsure about his photography skills. Moan and Aniki part ways after school.
part,
Moan and Aniki part ways after school.
モンと兄貴は放課後に別れます。
分ける、別れる、
Moan and Aniki part ways after school. Carrie uses colorful strands of wool in her artwork.
strand,
Carrie uses colorful strands of wool in her artwork.
キャリーは芸術作品に色とりどりのより糸を使います。
より、糸、一本、
Carrie uses colorful strands of wool in her artwork. Moan persists in taking photos even on rainy days.
persist,
Moan persists in taking photos even on rainy days.
モンは雨の日でも写真撮影に固執します。
持続する、固執する、
Moan persists in taking photos even on rainy days. Yuri's cooking experiments were often ineffective.
ineffective,
Yuri's cooking experiments were often ineffective.
ユリの料理の実験はよく効果がありませんでした。
効果のない、役に立たない、
Yuri's cooking experiments were often ineffective. Teacher Joe collects interesting quotations from English literature.
quotation,
Teacher Joe collects interesting quotations from English literature.
ジョー先生は英文学からの興味深い引用句を集めています。
引用、引用句、
Teacher Joe collects interesting quotations from English literature. Moomin makes his getaway through the garden gate.
getaway,
Moomin makes his getaway through the garden gate.
ムミンは庭の門から逃走します。
逃走、休暇、
Moomin makes his getaway through the garden gate. Nana dreams of becoming a business mogul.
Mogul.
Nana dreams of becoming a business mogul.
ナナは事業の大物になることを夢見ています。
大物、実業家、
Nana dreams of becoming a business mogul. Carrie's art supplies are indispensable for her creativity.
Indispensable.
Carrie's art supplies are indispensable for her creativity.
キャリーの画材は彼女の創造性に不可欠です。
不可欠な、必要不可欠な、
Carrie's art supplies are indispensable for her creativity. The road was muddy after rain, so Moan couldn't take photos.
Muddy.
The road was muddy after rain, so Moan couldn't take photos.
雨の後、道が泥だらけだったので、モンは写真が撮れませんでした。
泥だらけの、例年の、
The road was muddy after rain, so Moan couldn't take photos. The bike needs some modification for the race.
Modification.
The bike needs some modification for the race.
その自転車はレースのために若干の修正が必要です。
修正、変更、
The bike needs some modification for the race. The history class learned about bombers in World War II.
Bomber.
The history class learned about bombers in World War II.
歴史の授業で第二次世界大戦の爆撃機について学びました。
爆撃機、爆弾魔、
The history class learned about bombers in World War II. Moan never tries to deceive his friends.
Deceive.
Moan never tries to deceive his friends.
モンは決して友達を欺こうとしません。
欺く、騙す、
Moan never tries to deceive his friends. Teacher Joe lost consciousness after drinking too much beer.
Consciousness.
Teacher Joe lost consciousness after drinking too much beer.
ジョー先生はビールを飲みすぎて意識を失いました。
意識、自覚、
Teacher Joe lost consciousness after drinking too much beer. Moan helps Nana solve difficult equations.
Equation.
Moan helps Nana solve difficult equations.
モンはナナが難しい方程式を解くのを手伝います。
方程式、等式、
Moan helps Nana solve difficult equations. Teacher Tina warns students about eating too much junk food.
Junk food.
Teacher Tina warns students about eating too much junk food.
ティーヌ先生は生徒たちに多すぎるジャンクフードについて警告します。
ジャンクフード、粗悪な食べ物、
Teacher Tina warns students about eating too much junk food. Neither of them like spicy food.
Neither.
Neither of them like spicy food.
彼らはどちらも辛い食べ物が好きではありません。
どちらもほにゃららない。
Neither of them like spicy food. Masa was dissatisfied with his long working hours.
Dissatisfied.
Masa was dissatisfied with his long working hours.
マサは長い労働時間に不満でした。
不満な、不服な、
Masa was dissatisfied with his long working hours. Moan thinks it's pointless to worry about things we can't control.
Pointless.
Moan thinks it's pointless to worry about things we can't control.
モンは制御できないことを心配するのは無意味だと考えています。
無意味な、無駄な、
Moan thinks it's pointless to worry about things we can't control. Aniki got a small prick while fixing his bike.
Prick.
Aniki got a small prick while fixing his bike.
兄貴は自転車を修理中に小さな刺し傷を負いました。
刺し傷、突き刺し、
Aniki got a small prick while fixing his bike. Teacher Joe always checks his belongings before going home.
Belongings.
Teacher Joe always checks his belongings before going home.
ジョー先生は帰宅前にいつも持ち物を確認します。
所持品、持ち物。
Teacher Joe always checks his belongings before going home. The science teacher explains about radium in chemistry class.
Radium.
The science teacher explains about radium in chemistry class.
理科の先生は科学の授業でラジウムについて説明します。
ラジウム、放射性元素。
The science teacher explains about radium in chemistry class. The fragrance of fresh cookies filled Teacher Joe's kitchen.
Fragrance.
The fragrance of fresh cookies filled Teacher Joe's kitchen.
焼きたてクッキーの香りがジョー先生の台所に漂っていました。
香り、方向。
The fragrance of fresh cookies filled Teacher Joe's kitchen. Aniki found a contradiction in Teacher Joe's explanation.
Contradiction.
Aniki found a contradiction in Teacher Joe's explanation.
兄貴はジョー先生の説明に矛盾を見つけました。
矛盾、食い違い。
Aniki found a contradiction in Teacher Joe's explanation. Aniki created a database for his favorite games.
Database.
Aniki created a database for his favorite games.
兄貴は好きなゲームのデータベースを作成しました。
データベース。
Aniki created a database for his favorite games. Tinu likes to coach young cyclists.
Coach.
Tinu likes to coach young cyclists.
ティーヌ先生は若い自転車選手を指導するのが好きです。
指導する。教える。
Tinu likes to coach young cyclists. We must act morally, Masa always says to Aniki.
Morally.
We must act morally, Masa always says to Aniki.
マサはいつも兄貴に道徳的に行動しなければならないと言います。
道徳的に、倫理的に。
We must act morally, Masa always says to Aniki. Tinu's students are progressing well in sports.
Progress.
Tinu's students are progressing well in sports.
ティーヌ先生の生徒たちはスポーツでよく進歩しています。
進歩する。前進する。
Tinu's students are progressing well in sports. Aniki benefits from Teacher Joe's English lessons.
Benefit.
Aniki benefits from Teacher Joe's English lessons.
兄貴はジョー先生の英語の授業で恩恵を受けています。
得をする。恩恵を受ける。
Aniki benefits from Teacher Joe's English lessons. Moan took a photo of the copper statue in the park.
Copper.
Moan took a photo of the copper statue in the park.
モンは公園の銅像の写真を撮りました。
銅。赤銅。
Moan took a photo of the copper statue in the park. Teacher Joe was on standby duty during the school festival.
Stand by.
Teacher Joe was on standby duty during the school festival.
ジョー先生は学園祭の間、待機当番でした。
待機の。予備の。
Teacher Joe was on standby duty during the school festival. Teacher Joe helped Aniki find topics in the textbook index.
Index.
Teacher Joe helped Aniki find topics in the textbook index.
ジョー先生は兄貴が教科書の作品でトピックを見つけるのを手伝いました。
作品。指標。
Teacher Joe helped Aniki find topics in the textbook index. The bike parts Teacher Tina wanted were unavailable.
Unavailable.
The bike parts Teacher Tina wanted were unavailable.
ティーヌ先生が欲しかった自転車のパーツは入手できませんでした。
入手できない。利用できない。
The bike parts Teacher Tina wanted were unavailable. Teacher Joe could see offshore islands from his old house.
Offshore.
Teacher Joe could see offshore islands from his old house.
ジョー先生は昔の家から沖合の島々を見ることができました。
沖合の。海上の。
Teacher Joe could see offshore islands from his old house. Carrie drew a comic about a kind-hearted gangster.
Gangster.
Carrie drew a comic about a kind-hearted gangster.
キャリーは優しい心を持つギャングの漫画を描きました。
ギャング、暴力団員。
Carrie drew a comic about a kind-hearted gangster. Teacher Joe mutters about the hot weather.
Mutter.
Teacher Joe mutters about the hot weather.
ジョー先生は暑い天気についてブツブツ言います。
つぶやく、ぶつぶつ言う。
Teacher Joe mutters about the hot weather. The eloquence of Masa's speech surprised his colleagues.
Eloquence.
The eloquence of Masa's speech surprised his colleagues.
マサのスピーチの雄弁さは同僚たちを驚かせました。
雄弁、能弁。
The eloquence of Masa's speech surprised his colleagues. Carrie uses linen canvas for her oil paintings.
Linen.
Carrie uses linen canvas for her oil paintings.
キャリーは油絵に麻のキャンバスを使用します。
理念、麻布。
Carrie uses linen canvas for her oil paintings. Moomin and Aniki had a fierce play fight.
Fierce.
Moomin and Aniki had a fierce play fight.
ムミンと兄貴は激しい遊び喧嘩をしました。
激しい、猛烈な。
Moomin and Aniki had a fierce play fight. Yuri lacks cooking skills but tries her best.
Lack.
Yuri lacks cooking skills but tries her best.
ユリは料理の技術は欠けていますが最善を尽くします。
欠く、不足する。
Yuri lacks cooking skills but tries her best. Yuri is not very skillful in the kitchen.
Skillful.
Yuri is not very skillful in the kitchen.
ユリは料理があまり得意ではありません。
巧みな、器用な。
Yuri is not very skillful in the kitchen. The school taught proper disposal of art materials.
Disposal.
The school taught proper disposal of art materials.
学校は美術材料の適切な処分方法を教えました。
処分、廃棄。
The school taught proper disposal of art materials. The clean freak moan is always worried about germs.
Germ.
The clean freak moan is always worried about germs.
潔癖症のモンはいつも細菌を気にしています。
細菌、病原菌。
The clean freak moan is always worried about germs. Carrie's pursuit of artistic excellence drives her to paint every day.
Pursuit.
Carrie's pursuit of artistic excellence drives her to paint every day.
キャリーは芸術的な卓越性の追求のため毎日絵を描きます。
追求、追跡。
Carrie's pursuit of artistic excellence drives her to paint every day. The drought affected all the plants in Teacher Joe's garden.
Drought.
The drought affected all the plants in Teacher Joe's garden.
干ばつはジョー先生の庭のすべての植物に影響を与えました。
干ばつ。
The drought affected all the plants in Teacher Joe's garden. Carrie tends to overemphasize the spiritual aspects of art.
Overemphasize.
Carrie tends to overemphasize the spiritual aspects of art.
キャリーは芸術のスピリチュアルな側面を過度に強調する傾向があります。
過度に強調する。誇張する。
Carrie tends to overemphasize the spiritual aspects of art. The class learned about how oxen helped farmers long ago.
Ox.
The class learned about how oxen helped farmers long ago.
クラスは昔、お牛が農民をどのように助けていたかについて学びました。
お牛。
The class learned about how oxen helped farmers long ago. Yuri becomes furious when dinner is ruined.
Furious.
Yuri becomes furious when dinner is ruined.
ユリは夕食が台無しになると激怒します。
激怒した。猛烈な。
Yuri becomes furious when dinner is ruined. Teacher Joe's expectations for his students are always high.
Expectation.
Teacher Joe's expectations for his students are always high.
ジョー先生の生徒たちへの期待は常に高いです。
期待、 予想。
Teacher Joe's expectations for his students are always high. Moan will frame his best photos from the road trip.
Frame.
Moan will frame his best photos from the road trip.
モンはロードバイク旅行での最高の写真を額縁に入れる予定です。
枠にはめる。組み立てる。
Moan will frame his best photos from the road trip. Moan has virtually finished his photo collection.
Virtually.
Moan has virtually finished his photo collection.
モンは事実上写真コレクションを完成させました。
事実上。ほぼ。
Moan has virtually finished his photo collection. Yuri gently explains the problem to Nana.
Gently.
Yuri gently explains the problem to Nana.
ユリは優しくナナに問題を説明します。
優しく。穏やかに。
Yuri gently explains the problem to Nana. Nana heaps her pocket money to save for the future.
Heap.
Nana heaps her pocket money to save for the future.
ナナは将来のためにお小遣いを積み重ねています。
積み重ねる。山積みする。
Nana heaps her pocket money to save for the future. It was distressing for Masa to miss dinner with his family again.
Distressing.
It was distressing for Masa to miss dinner with his family again.
マサは再び家族との夕食を逃すことが苦痛でした。
苦痛な。悲しい。
It was distressing for Masa to miss dinner with his family again. The security camera helps prevent people from shoplifting.
Shoplift.
The security camera helps prevent people from shoplifting.
防犯カメラは人々が万引きするのを防ぐのに役立ちます。
万引きする。
The security camera helps prevent people from shoplifting. The doctor warned teacher Joe not to let others infect him with the cold.
Infect.
The doctor warned teacher Joe not to let others infect him with the cold.
医師はジョー先生に他人から風邪を感染させないよう警告しました。
感染させる。伝染させる。
The doctor warned teacher Joe not to let others infect him with the cold. Moan's ideas about conspiracy theories started to crystallize.
Crystallize.
Moan's ideas about conspiracy theories started to crystallize.
モンの陰謀論についての考えが明確になり始めました。
結晶化する。明確になる。
Moan's ideas about conspiracy theories started to crystallize. Carrie made a decisive choice about her future career.
Decisive.
Carrie made a decisive choice about her future career.
キャリーは将来のキャリアについて決定的な選択をしました。
決定的な。断固とした。
Carrie made a decisive choice about her future career. Teacher Tinu endorses proper training methods.
Endorse.
Teacher Tinu endorses proper training methods.
ティーヌ先生は適切なトレーニング方法を指示します。
指示する。承認する。
Teacher Tinu endorses proper training methods. Yuri has to substitute margarine for butter in her cooking.
Substitute.
Yuri has to substitute margarine for butter in her cooking.
ユリは料理でバターの代わりにマーガリンを代用しなければなりません。
代用する。代替する。
Yuri has to substitute margarine for butter in her cooking. The shopkeeper always gives Nana extra candy.
Shopkeeper.
The shopkeeper always gives Nana extra candy.
店主はいつもナナにお菓子をおまけしてくれます。
店主。小店主。
The shopkeeper always gives Nana extra candy. Patience is one of Teacher Joe's greatest virtues.
Virtue.
Patience is one of Teacher Joe's greatest virtues.
忍耐はジョー先生の最大の美徳の一つです。
美徳。長所。
Patience is one of Teacher Joe's greatest virtues. Teacher Tinu is a strong proponent of daily exercise.
Proponent.
Teacher Tinu is a strong proponent of daily exercise.
ティーヌ先生は日々の運動の強い支持者です。
支持者。 提唱者。
Teacher Tinu is a strong proponent of daily exercise. Teacher Joe will evaluate the students' essays next week.
Evaluate.
Teacher Joe will evaluate the students' essays next week.
ジョー先生は来週生徒たちのエッセイを評価します。
評価する。査定する。
Teacher Joe will evaluate the students' essays next week. The medicine was too potent for Aniki.
Potent.
The medicine was too potent for Aniki.
その薬は兄貴には強すぎました。
強力な。効果的な。
The medicine was too potent for Aniki. Joe keeps a transcript of student interviews.
Transcript.
Joe keeps a transcript of student interviews.
ジョー先生は生徒との面談の記録を保管しています。
記録。議事録。
Joe keeps a transcript of student interviews. Yuri was pleased with the outcome of her English study.
Outcome.
Yuri was pleased with the outcome of her English study.
ユリは英語学習の成果に満足しました。
結果。成果。
Yuri was pleased with the outcome of her English study. Admittedly, Yuri's cooking skills are not the best, but she tries hard.
Admittedly.
Admittedly, Yuri's cooking skills are not the best, but she tries hard.
確かに、ユリの料理の腕は最高とは言えませんが、彼女は一生懸命頑張っています。
確かに。認めざるを得ないが。
Admittedly, Yuri's cooking skills are not the best, but she tries hard. Masa works in the personnel department of his company.
Personnel.
Masa works in the personnel department of his company.
マサは会社の人事部で働いています。
職員。人員。
Masa works in the personnel department of his company. Moan invariably checks his camera before taking photos.
Invariably.
Moan invariably checks his camera before taking photos.
モンは必ずカメラをチェックしてから写真を撮ります。
必ず。いつも。
Moan invariably checks his camera before taking photos. Carrie likes to round up her friends for art projects.
Round.
Carrie likes to round up her friends for art projects.
キャリーはアートプロジェクトのために友達を集めるのが好きです。
回る。巡る。
Carrie likes to round up her friends for art projects. Teacher Tinu is a tough opponent in smartphone games.
Opponent.
Teacher Tinu is a tough opponent in smartphone games.
ティーヌ先生はスマホゲームの手強い対戦相手です。
対戦相手。反対者。
Teacher Tinu is a tough opponent in smartphone games. Carrie drew a profile of Aniki.
Profile.
Carrie drew a profile of Aniki.
キャリーは兄貴の横顔を描きました。
横顔。プロフィール。
Carrie drew a profile of Aniki. Aniki needs to compress his computer files.
Compress.
Aniki needs to compress his computer files.
兄貴はコンピューターファイルを圧縮する必要があります。
圧縮。固縮。
Aniki needs to compress his computer files. Teacher Joe thinks cyber school could be useful during summer holidays.
Cyber school.
Teacher Joe thinks cyber school could be useful during summer holidays.
ジョー先生は夏休み中にオンライン学校が役立つかもしれないと考えています。
オンライン学校。
Teacher Joe thinks cyber school could be useful during summer holidays. Nana likes to trade cards with her friends.
Trade.
Nana likes to trade cards with her friends.
ナナは友達とカードを交換するのが好きです。
取引する。交換する。
Nana likes to trade cards with her friends. Aniki had to detach the broken bike part.
Detach.
Aniki had to detach the broken bike part.
兄貴は壊れた自転車の部品を切り離さなければなりませんでした。
切り離す。分離する。
Aniki had to detach the broken bike part. Moan often cycles to neighboring towns.
Neighboring.
Moan often cycles to neighboring towns.
モンはよく近隣の町まで自転車で行きます。
隣接した。近くの。
Moan often cycles to neighboring towns. Nana got her first debit card from the bank.
Debit card.
Nana got her first debit card from the bank.
ナナは銀行から初めてのデビットカードを手に入れました。
デビットカード。キャッシュカード。
Nana got her first debit card from the bank. Moan must shower after every bike ride.
Shower.
Moan must shower after every bike ride.
モンは自転車に乗るたびにシャワーを浴びなければなりません。
シャワーを浴びる。
Moan must shower after every bike ride. Teacher Joe got a free upgrade on his flight.
Upgrade.
Teacher Joe got a free upgrade on his flight.
ジョー先生は飛行機でタダでアップグレードを得ました。
アップグレード。改良。
Teacher Joe got a free upgrade on his flight. Carrie's art style changed radically after her spiritual awakening.
Radically.
Carrie's art style changed radically after her spiritual awakening.
キャリーの芸術スタイルは精神的な目覚めの後、根本的に変化しました。
根本的に。劇的に。
Carrie's art style changed radically after her spiritual awakening. Carrie has the nerve to speak in front of large crowds.
Nerve.
Carrie has the nerve to speak in front of large crowds.
キャリーは大勢の前で話す勇気があります。
神経。勇気。
Carrie has the nerve to speak in front of large crowds. Considering Moan's health condition, he did well in the race.
Considering.
Considering Moan's health condition, he did well in the race.
モンの体調を考えると、彼はレースでよく頑張りました。
考えると。ほにゃららを考慮すると。
Considering Moan's health condition, he did well in the race. Moan thinks critically about conspiracy theories.
Critically.
Moan thinks critically about conspiracy theories.
モンは陰謀論について批判的に考えます。
批判的に。重要に。
Moan thinks critically about conspiracy theories. Teacher Tinu used a cube to explain geometry in class.
Cube.
Teacher Tinu used a cube to explain geometry in class.
ティーヌ先生は授業で立方体を使って幾何学を説明しました。
立方体。キューブ。
Teacher Tinu used a cube to explain geometry in class. Teacher Joe teaches the syllables of English words.
Syllable.
Teacher Joe teaches the syllables of English words.
ジョー先生は英単語の音節を教えます。
音節。
Teacher Joe teaches the syllables of English words. Carrie drew a detailed picture of a frigate.
Frigate.
Carrie drew a detailed picture of a frigate.
キャリーはフリゲート艦の詳細な絵を描きました。
フリゲート艦。
Carrie drew a detailed picture of a frigate. The store has a giveaway of free samples.
Giveaway.
The store has a giveaway of free samples.
その店は無料サンプルを配布しています。
無料配布。
The store has a giveaway of free samples. There's a time restriction on using the gym.
Restriction.
There's a time restriction on using the gym.
体育館の使用には時間制限があります。
制限。規制。
There's a time restriction on using the gym. Moomin pranced around excitedly when he heard San.
Prance.
Moomin pranced around excitedly when he heard San.
ムミンはサンという言葉を聞いて興奮して跳ね回りました。
跳躍。勢いようとした歩き方。
Moomin pranced around excitedly when he heard San. The students practice under teacher Tinu's supervision.
Supervision.
The students practice under teacher Tinu's supervision.
生徒たちはティーヌ先生の監督の下で練習します。
監督、指導。
The students practice under teacher Tinu's supervision. Mon admired the firmness of teacher Tinu's decisions.
Firmness.
Mon admired the firmness of teacher Tinu's decisions.
モンはティーヌ先生の決定の確固さに感心しました。
かっこさ、硬さ。
Mon admired the firmness of teacher Tinu's decisions. Teacher Joe's want for chocolate is never satisfied.
Want.
Teacher Joe's want for chocolate is never satisfied.
ジョー先生のチョコレートへの欲求は決して満たされません。
欲求、要望。
Teacher Joe's want for chocolate is never satisfied. Carrie looked through an art supply catalog.
Catalog.
Carrie looked through an art supply catalog.
キャリーは美術用品のカタログを見ていました。
カタログ、目録。
Carrie looked through an art supply catalog. Tinu uses a stopwatch to time the students' running speed.
Stopwatch.
Tinu uses a stopwatch to time the students' running speed.
ティーヌ先生はストップウォッチで生徒たちの走る速さを測ります。
ストップウォッチ。
Tinu uses a stopwatch to time the students' running speed. Moomin was reluctant to come inside after his walk.
Reluctant.
Moomin was reluctant to come inside after his walk.
ムミンは散歩のゴケに入るのを渋っていました。
気が進まない。しぶしぶの。
Moomin was reluctant to come inside after his walk. Teacher Joe spent hours planning the school trip.
Planning.
Teacher Joe spent hours planning the school trip.
ジョー先生は修学旅行の計画に何時間も費やしました。
計画、企画。
Teacher Joe spent hours planning the school trip. Carrie likes to question everything she reads about spiritual topics.
Question.
Carrie likes to question everything she reads about spiritual topics.
キャリーはスピリチュアルな話題について読んだことをすべて疑問視するのが好きです。
質問する。疑問視する。
Carrie likes to question everything she reads about spiritual topics. The distinguished teacher from England impressed everyone with his knowledge.
Distinguished.
The distinguished teacher from England impressed everyone with his knowledge.
その著名なイギリス人教師は知識で皆を感心させました。
著名な。卓越した。
The distinguished teacher from England impressed everyone with his knowledge. That was the least of Aniki's problems.
Least.
That was the least of Aniki's problems.
それは兄貴の問題の中で最小のものでした。
最小のもの。
That was the least of Aniki's problems. The salesperson helped Moan choose a new camera.
Salesperson.
The salesperson helped Moan choose a new camera.
販売員はモンが新しいカメラを選ぶのを手伝いました。
販売員。店員。
The salesperson helped Moan choose a new camera. The bike is Tinu's most cherished possession.
Cherished.
The bike is Tinu's most cherished possession.
その自転車はティーヌ先生の最も大切にされている持ち物です。
大切にされた。愛された。
The bike is Tinu's most cherished possession. Teacher Joe avoids stimulants like coffee before bedtime.
Stimulant.
Teacher Joe avoids stimulants like coffee before bedtime.
ジョー先生は就寝前にコーヒーなどの興奮剤を避けます。
興奮剤。刺激物。
Teacher Joe avoids stimulants like coffee before bedtime. The school made provision for new bike racks.
Provision.
The school made provision for new bike racks.
学校は新しい自転車置き場の準備をしました。
供給。準備。
The school made provision for new bike racks. Teacher Joe explained the strict firearm laws in Japan.
Firearm.
Teacher Joe explained the strict firearm laws in Japan.
ジョー先生は日本の厳しい銃器法について説明しました。
火器。銃器。
Teacher Joe explained the strict firearm laws in Japan. The teacher had to dismiss class early due to heat.
Dismiss.
The teacher had to dismiss class early due to heat.
先生は暑さのため早めに授業を終わらせなければなりませんでした。
解雇する。退出させる。
The teacher had to dismiss class early due to heat. Teacher Joe enjoys a cocktail after work.
Cocktail.
Teacher Joe enjoys a cocktail after work.
ジョー先生は仕事の後にカクテルを楽しみます。
カクテル。
Teacher Joe enjoys a cocktail after work. Yuri felt relief when Aniki passed his exam.
Relief.
Yuri felt relief when Aniki passed his exam.
ユリは兄貴が試験に合格して安堵しました。
安堵。救済。
Yuri felt relief when Aniki passed his exam. Teacher Joe anticipates some students will be late.
Anticipate.
Teacher Joe anticipates some students will be late.
ジョー先生は数人の生徒が遅刻すると予期しています。
予期する。予想する。
Teacher Joe anticipates some students will be late. Aniki sometimes makes childish noises during class.
Childish.
Aniki sometimes makes childish noises during class.
兄貴は時々授業中に子供っぽい声を出します。
子供っぽい。幼稚な。
Aniki sometimes makes childish noises during class. Teacher Tinu is in his prime as a cycling coach.
Prime.
Teacher Tinu is in his prime as a cycling coach.
ティーヌ先生は自転車コーチとして最高の時期にいます。
最高の。主要な。
Teacher Tinu is in his prime as a cycling coach. Carrie's first attempt at baking cookies was unsuccessful.
Unsuccessful.
Carrie's first attempt at baking cookies was unsuccessful.
キャリーの最初のクッキー作りは失敗しました。
失敗した。うまくいかない。
Carrie's first attempt at baking cookies was unsuccessful. Teacher Tinu tries to facilitate learning through practical exercises.
Facilitate.
Teacher Tinu tries to facilitate learning through practical exercises.
ティーヌ先生は実践的な運動を通じて学習を促進しようとします。
促進する。容易にする。
Teacher Tinu tries to facilitate learning through practical exercises. Masa works as a translator at international meetings.
Translator.
Masa works as a translator at international meetings.
マサは国際会議で翻訳者として働いています。
翻訳者。通訳者。
Masa works as a translator at international meetings. Teacher Joe's dog is a rare breed.
Breed.
Teacher Joe's dog is a rare breed.
ジョー先生の犬は珍しい品種です。
品種。血統。
Teacher Joe's dog is a rare breed. The sudden price increase caused unrest among the students.
Unrest.
The sudden price increase caused unrest among the students.
突然の価格上昇は生徒たちの間に不安を引き起こしました。
不安。動揺。
The sudden price increase caused unrest among the students. Carrie's perception of art is very unique.
Perception.
Carrie's perception of art is very unique.
キャリーの芸術に対する認識はとてもユニークです。
知覚。認識。
Carrie's perception of art is very unique. The students sang patriotic songs at the ceremony.
Patriotic.
The students sang patriotic songs at the ceremony.
生徒たちは式典で愛国的な歌を歌いました。
愛国的な。愛国心のある。
The students sang patriotic songs at the ceremony. Aniki's new game isn't compatible with his old console.
Compatible.
Aniki's new game isn't compatible with his old console.
兄貴の新しいゲームは古いコンソールとは互換性がありません。
互換性のある。相性の良い。
Aniki's new game isn't compatible with his old console. Masa checks the bolt on the front door.
bolt,
Masa checks the bolt on the front door.
マサは玄関の缶抜きを確認します。
ボルト、缶抜き。
Masa checks the bolt on the front door. Nana leaned against the wall while waiting.
lean,
Nana leaned against the wall while waiting.
ナナは待っている間、壁に寄りかかっていました。
寄りかかる、傾く。
Nana leaned against the wall while waiting. Teacher Joe implied that the test would be difficult.
imply,
Teacher Joe implied that the test would be difficult.
ジョー先生はテストが難しくなることを暗示しました。
暗示する、ほのめかす。
Teacher Joe implied that the test would be difficult. Teacher Joe makes announcements at the morning assembly.
assembly,
Teacher Joe makes announcements at the morning assembly.
ジョー先生は朝の集会でお知らせをします。
集会、組み立て。
Teacher Joe makes announcements at the morning assembly. Teacher Joe split the class into teams.
split,
Teacher Joe split the class into teams.
ジョー先生はクラスをチームに分けました。
分ける。
Teacher Joe split the class into teams. Teacher Tina radiates positive energy during morning practice.
radiate,
Teacher Tina radiates positive energy during morning practice.
ティーヌ先生は朝の練習中にポジティブなエネルギーを発散します。
放射する、発散する。
Teacher Tina radiates positive energy during morning practice. Teacher Joe saw an infant sleeping peacefully in the park.
infant,
Teacher Joe saw an infant sleeping peacefully in the park.
ジョー先生は公園で幼児が平和に眠っているのを見ました。
幼児、赤ちゃん。
Teacher Joe saw an infant sleeping peacefully in the park. Carrie wants to become a professional artist.
professional,
Carrie wants to become a professional artist.
キャリーはプロのアーティストになりたがっています。
専門家、プロ。
Carrie wants to become a professional artist. Teacher Joe's roommate in college was from Australia.
roommate,
Teacher Joe's roommate in college was from Australia.
ジョー先生の大学時代のルームメイトはオーストラリア出身でした。
ルームメイト、同居人。
Teacher Joe's roommate in college was from Australia. Aniki flips through his English textbook quickly.
flip,
Aniki flips through his English textbook quickly.
兄貴は英語の教科書を素早くめくります。
ひっくり返す、弾く。
Aniki flips through his English textbook quickly. Tinu thinks the cookies are yummy.
yummy,
Tinu thinks the cookies are yummy.
ティーヌ先生はそのクッキーが美味しいと思っています。
美味しい、美味な。
Tinu thinks the cookies are yummy. Tinu bought a new training implement for the bike team.
implement,
Tinu bought a new training implement for the bike team.
ティーヌは自転車部のために新しいトレーニング器具を買いました。
道具、器具。
Tinu bought a new training implement for the bike team. Teacher Tinu made a resolution to cycle every day.
resolution,
Teacher Tinu made a resolution to cycle every day.
ティーヌ先生は毎日サイクリングするという決意をしました。
決意、解決。
Teacher Tinu made a resolution to cycle every day. Teacher Joe recollects his first day of teaching in Japan.
recollect,
Teacher Joe recollects his first day of teaching in Japan.
ジョー先生は日本での初めての授業を思い出します。
思い出す、回想する。
Teacher Joe recollects his first day of teaching in Japan. Moan actively participates in online forums discussing various conspiracy theories.
actively,
Moan actively participates in online forums discussing various conspiracy theories.
モンは様々な陰謀論を議論するオンラインフォーラムに積極的に参加しています。
積極的に、活発に。
Moan actively participates in online forums discussing various conspiracy theories. Masa's employer gives him lots of translation work.
Employer.
Masa's employer gives him lots of translation work.
マサの雇用主は彼に多くの翻訳の仕事を与えます。
雇用主、雇い主。
Masa's employer gives him lots of translation work. Teacher Joe worries about getting sacked if he sleeps too much.
Sack.
Teacher Joe worries about getting sacked if he sleeps too much.
ジョー先生は寝すぎて解雇されることを心配しています。
解雇する。クビにする。
Teacher Joe worries about getting sacked if he sleeps too much. Carrie thinks conspiracy theories are worthless.
Worthless.
Carrie thinks conspiracy theories are worthless.
キャリーは陰謀論は価値がないと考えています。
価値のない。無価値な。
Carrie thinks conspiracy theories are worthless. Yuri becomes visibly angry when she burns the food.
Visibly.
Yuri becomes visibly angry when she burns the food.
ユリは料理を焦がすと目に見えて怒ります。
目に見えて。明らかに。
Yuri becomes visibly angry when she burns the food. Carrie and Moan have different points of view about conspiracy theories.
Point of view.
Carrie and Moan have different points of view about conspiracy theories.
キャリーとモンは陰謀論について異なる観点を持っています。
観点。視点。
Carrie and Moan have different points of view about conspiracy theories. Carrie likes to paint pictures of ships at the dock.
Dock.
Carrie likes to paint pictures of ships at the dock.
キャリーはドックにいる船の絵を描くのが好きです。
ドック。埠頭。
Carrie likes to paint pictures of ships at the dock. Aniki was unenthusiastic about morning practice.
Unenthusiastic.
Aniki was unenthusiastic about morning practice.
兄貴は朝の練習に消極的でした。
熱意のない。消極的な。
Aniki was unenthusiastic about morning practice. Bad weather can retard plant growth.
Retard.
Bad weather can retard plant growth.
悪天候は植物の成長を遅らせる可能性があります。
遅らせる。妨げる。
Bad weather can retard plant growth. Aniki's mutter was hard to understand.
Mutter.
Aniki's mutter was hard to understand.
兄貴のつぶやきは理解しづらかったです。
つぶやき。
Aniki's mutter was hard to understand. Aniki uses bold text in his computer documents.
Bold.
Aniki uses bold text in his computer documents.
兄貴はコンピュータの文書で太字を使います。
太字。ボールド体。
Aniki uses bold text in his computer documents. Moan says Aniki is being rash for cycling in heavy rain.
Rash.
Moan says Aniki is being rash for cycling in heavy rain.
モンは大雨の中サイクリングする兄貴のことを軽率だと言います。
軽率な。無分別な。
Moan says Aniki is being rash for cycling in heavy rain. Carrie drew a perfect triangle in her art class.
Triangle.
Carrie drew a perfect triangle in her art class.
キャリーは美術の授業で完璧な三角形を描きました。
三角形。三角。
Carrie drew a perfect triangle in her art class. Joe thinks hunting is not a good sport.
Hunting.
Joe thinks hunting is not a good sport.
ジョーは狩猟は良いスポーツではないと思っています。
狩り。狩猟。
Joe thinks hunting is not a good sport. Lightning flashed across the sky during cycling practice.
Flash.
Lightning flashed across the sky during cycling practice.
自転車の練習中、稲妻が空を光りました。
光る。ひらめく。
Lightning flashed across the sky during cycling practice. Moan is determined to learn Chinese.
Determined.
Moon is determined to learn Chinese.
モンは中国語を学ぶことを断固として決意しています。
断固とした。決意した。
Moan is determined to learn Chinese. Carrie wants to become a jeweler and design beautiful rings.
Jeweler.
Carrie wants to become a jeweler and design beautiful rings.
キャリーは宝石商になって美しい指輪をデザインしたいと思っています。
宝石商。宝飾師。
Carrie wants to become a jeweler and design beautiful rings. Moan thinks the school lunch is too salty today.
Salty.
Moan thinks the school lunch is too salty today.
モンは今日の給食が塩辛すぎると思います。
塩辛い。しょっぱい。
Moan thinks the school lunch is too salty today. Masa gave a presentation about colonial architecture.
Colonial.
Masa gave a presentation about colonial architecture.
マサは植民地建築について発表しました。
植民地の。
Masa gave a presentation about colonial architecture. There was a burglary in Moan's neighborhood last week.
Burglary.
There was a burglary in Moan's neighborhood last week.
先週モンの近所で空き巣がありました。
空き巣。強盗。
There was a burglary in Moan's neighborhood last week. Taking photos during class is an offense.
Offense.
Taking photos during class is an offense.
授業中に写真を撮ることは違反です。
違反。攻撃。
Taking photos during class is an offense. The download of the game took a long time.
Download.
The download of the game took a long time.
そのゲームのダウンロードには時間がかかりました。
ダウンロード。
The download of the game took a long time. Moan's face betrays his lack of confidence.
Betray.
Moan's face betrays his lack of confidence.
モンの表情は自信のなさを表しています。
裏切る。反逆する。
Moan's face betrays his lack of confidence. Moomin enjoys tactile toys he can chew on.
Tactile.
Moomin enjoys tactile toys he can chew on.
ムミンは噛んで食感を楽しめるおもちゃが好きです。
触覚の。触知できる。
Moomin enjoys tactile toys he can chew on. Moan has a bony face and thin body.
Bony.
Moan has a bony face and thin body.
モンは骨張った顔で痩せた体つきをしています。
骨張った。痩せこけた。
Moan has a bony face and thin body. Moomin powerfully pulled the leash during his walk.
Powerfully.
Moomin powerfully pulled the leash during his walk.
ムミンは散歩中に力強くリードを引っ張りました。
力強く。強力に。
Moomin powerfully pulled the leash during his walk. Moan's gaze was fixed on the strange clouds.
Gaze.
Moan's gaze was fixed on the strange clouds.
モンの視線は奇妙な雲に釘付けでした。
凝視。注視。
Moan's gaze was fixed on the strange clouds. Carrie arranged her art supplies in alphabetical order.
Alphabetical.
Carrie arranged her art supplies in alphabetical order.
キャリーは美術用品をアルファベット順に並べました。
アルファベット順の。
Carrie arranged her art supplies in alphabetical order. Carrie accidentally smashed her favorite paint bottle.
Smash.
Carrie accidentally smashed her favorite paint bottle.
キャリーは誤って大好きな絵の具の瓶を粉々にしてしまいました。
粉々にする。打ち砕く。
Carrie accidentally smashed her favorite paint bottle. Aniki tried to behave respectably at the formal dinner.
Respectably.
Aniki tried to behave respectably at the formal dinner.
兄貴はフォーマルな夕食会で立派に振る舞おうとしました。
立派に。礼儀正しく。
Aniki tried to behave respectably at the formal dinner. Carrie wants to become an impressionist painter.
Impressionist.
Carrie wants to become an impressionist painter.
キャリーは印象派の画家になりたいと思っています。
印象派画家。印象主義者。
Carrie wants to become an impressionist painter. Masa handles shipping documents for international trade.
Shipping.
Masa handles shipping documents for international trade.
マサは国際貿易の出荷書類を扱います。
出荷。輸送。
Masa handles shipping documents for international trade. The cycling club needed reinforcement for their equipment.
Reinforcement.
The cycling club needed reinforcement for their equipment.
自転車部は装備の強化が必要でした。
強化。補強。
The cycling club needed reinforcement for their equipment. Joe updated his computer's antivirus software to protect against malware.
Antivirus.
Joe updated his computer's antivirus software to protect against malware.
ジョーはマルウェアから保護するためにコンピューターのアンチウイルスソフトを更新しました。
アンチウイルス。ウイルス対策ソフト。
Joe updated his computer's antivirus software to protect against malware. Teacher Joe is compassionate towards struggling students.
Compassionate.
Teacher Joe is compassionate towards struggling students.
ジョー先生は苦労している生徒に思いやりがあります。
思いやりのある。同情的な。
Teacher Joe is compassionate towards struggling students. Teacher Joe deliberately spoke slowly for the students.
Deliberately.
Teacher Joe deliberately spoke slowly for the students.
ジョー先生は生徒たちのために意図的にゆっくり話しました。
故意に。計画的に。
Teacher Joe deliberately spoke slowly for the students. Moomin's jaw dropped when he saw the big bone.
Jaw.
Moomin's jaw dropped when he saw the big bone.
ムミンは大きな骨を見て顎が外れそうになりました。
顎。
Moomin's jaw dropped when he saw the big bone. Moan doesn't like the taste of pickles.
Pickle.
Moan doesn't like the taste of pickles.
モンは漬物の味が好きではありません。
漬物。ピクルス。
Moan doesn't like the taste of pickles. Masa valued his time with family.
Value.
Masa valued his time with family.
マサは家族と過ごす時間を大切にしました。
評価する。重んじる。
Masa valued his time with family. A messenger brought a package to Yuri while she was cooking.
Messenger.
A messenger brought a package to Yuri while she was cooking.
使者がユリが料理をしている間に小包を届けました。
使者。配達人。
A messenger brought a package to Yuri while she was cooking. Tinu got a tan from cycling in summer.
Tan.
Tinu got a tan from cycling in summer.
ティーヌ先生は夏の自転車で日焼けしました。
日焼け。
Tinu got a tan from cycling in summer. Nana got a new cyberpit game on her phone.
Cyberpit.
Nana got a new cyberpit game on her phone.
ナナは携帯に新しいデジタルペットゲームを入れました。
デジタルペット。
Nana got a new cyberpit game on her phone. Moan felt inert after cycling in the summer heat.
Inert.
Moan felt inert after cycling in the summer heat.
モンは夏の暑さの中で自転車に乗った後、活力がなくなりました。
不活性な。活力のない。
Moan felt inert after cycling in the summer heat. Nana finds the temptation of shopping hard to resist.
Temptation.
Nana finds the temptation of shopping hard to resist.
ナナは買い物の誘惑に抗うのが難しいと感じています。
誘惑。魅力。
Nana finds the temptation of shopping hard to resist. Yuri tries to make well-balanced meals despite being bad at cooking.
Well balanced.
Yuri tries to make well-balanced meals despite being bad at cooking.
ユリは料理が苦手でもバランスの取れた食事を作ろうとします。
バランスの取れた。調和の取れた。
Yuri tries to make well-balanced meals despite being bad at cooking. The bike parts were so microscopic that Moan needed special tools.
Microscopic.
The bike parts were so microscopic that Moan needed special tools.
自転車の部品が極小で、モンは特別な工具が必要でした。
微視的な。極小の。
The bike parts were so microscopic that Moan needed special tools. Nana dreams of becoming a famous stylist one day.
Stylist.
Nana dreams of becoming a famous stylist one day.
ナナは将来有名なスタイリストになることを夢見ています。
スタイリスト。美容師。
Nana dreams of becoming a famous stylist one day. Teacher Joe is trying to compile a new English textbook.
Compile.
Teacher Joe is trying to compile a new English textbook.
ジョー先生は新しい英語の教科書を編集しようとしています。
編集する。まとめる。
Teacher Joe is trying to compile a new English textbook. The convenience store keeps good stock of Teacher Joe's favorite chocolate.
Stock.
The convenience store keeps good stock of Teacher Joe's favorite chocolate.
コンビニエンスストアはジョー先生の好きなチョコレートの在庫を十分に保管しています。
在庫。株式。
The convenience store keeps good stock of Teacher Joe's favorite chocolate. Yuri panicked when she saw flames in the kitchen.
Flame.
Yuri panicked when she saw flames in the kitchen.
ユリはキッチンで炎を見てパニックになりました。
炎。火。
Yuri panicked when she saw flames in the kitchen. Teacher Joe's desk was in complete disorder.
Disorder.
Teacher Joe's desk was in complete disorder.
ジョー先生の机は完全な混乱状態でした。
混乱。障害。
Teacher Joe's desk was in complete disorder. Teacher Joe underestimated the difficulty of learning Japanese.
Underestimate.
Teacher Joe underestimated the difficulty of learning Japanese.
ジョー先生は日本語学習の難しさを過小評価していました。
過小評価する。見くびる。
Teacher Joe underestimated the difficulty of learning Japanese. Carrie designed a unique costume for the school play.
Costume.
Carrie designed a unique costume for the school play.
キャリーは学芸会のためにユニークな衣装をデザインしました。
衣装。コスチューム。
Carrie designed a unique costume for the school play. Teacher Joe wears a warm cardigan when it's cold.
Cardigan.
Teacher Joe wears a warm cardigan when it's cold.
ジョー先生は寒い時に暖かいカーディガンを着ます。
カーディガン。
Teacher Joe wears a warm cardigan when it's cold. Teacher Joe straightens his tie before class.
Straighten.
Teacher Joe straightens his tie before class.
ジョー先生は授業前にネクタイをまっすぐにします。
まっすぐにする。整える。
Teacher Joe straightens his tie before class. The teacher explained the cause of the problem.
Cause.
The teacher explained the cause of the problem.
先生は問題の原因を説明しました。
原因。理由。
The teacher explained the cause of the problem. Aniki always makes a backup of his computer files.
Backup.
Aniki always makes a backup of his computer files.
兄貴はいつもコンピューターファイルのバックアップを取ります。
予備。バックアップ。
Aniki always makes a backup of his computer files. Teacher Joe talks about the importance of student welfare.
Welfare.
Teacher Joe talks about the importance of student welfare.
ジョー先生は生徒の福祉の重要性について話します。
福祉。幸福。
Teacher Joe talks about the importance of student welfare. Moan worried about the outbreak of a new conspiracy.
Outbreak.
Moan worried about the outbreak of a new conspiracy.
モンは新しい陰謀の発生を心配しました。
発生。勃発。
Moan worried about the outbreak of a new conspiracy. Nana lives a carefree life, always smiling.
Carefree.
Nana lives a carefree life, always smiling.
ナナはいつも笑顔で、のんきな生活を送っています。
のんきな。無邪気な。
Nana lives a carefree life, always smiling. Moan reacted negatively to the change in bike route.
Negatively.
Moan reacted negatively to the change in bike route.
モンは自転車ルートの変更に否定的に反応しました。
否定的に。悪く。
Moan reacted negatively to the change in bike route. Teacher Tinu thinks rest days are dispensable.
Dispensable.
Teacher Tinu thinks rest days are dispensable.
ティーヌ先生は休息日は不要だと考えています。
不要な。代替可能な。
Teacher Tinu thinks rest days are dispensable. The flowers showed signs of droop in the heat.
Droop.
The flowers showed signs of droop in the heat.
花は暑さでしおれの兆候を見せました。
垂れ下がり。しおれ。
The flowers showed signs of droop in the heat. Tinu accidentally spilled salsa on his workout clothes.
Salsa.
Tinu accidentally spilled salsa on his workout clothes.
ティーヌは誤ってトレーニング着にサルサをこぼしてしまいました。
サルサ。
Tinu accidentally spilled salsa on his workout clothes. Teacher Joe writes verses about his pets.
Verse.
Teacher Joe writes verses about his pets.
ジョー先生はペットについての詩を書きます。
詩。韻文。
Teacher Joe writes verses about his pets. The dramatic downfall of the company surprised everyone.
Downfall.
The dramatic downfall of the company surprised everyone.
その会社の劇的な没落は皆を驚かせました。
没落。衰退。
The dramatic downfall of the company surprised everyone. Moan always carries a pad to sketch photos.
Pad.
Moan always carries a pad to sketch photos.
モンは写真をスケッチするためにいつもパッドを持ち歩いています。
パッド。メモ帳。
Moan always carries a pad to sketch photos. Nana wants to be a candidate for student council president.
Candidate.
Nana wants to be a candidate for student council president.
ナナは生徒会長の候補者になりたがっています。
候補者。志願者。
Nana wants to be a candidate for student council president. The coarse bread reminds Yuri of her cooking mistakes.
Course.
The coarse bread reminds Yuri of her cooking mistakes.
粗いパンはユリに料理の失敗を思い出させます。
粗い。
The coarse bread reminds Yuri of her cooking mistakes. Moan felt exhaustion after the long bicycle trip.
Exhaustion.
Moan felt exhaustion after the long bicycle trip.
モンは長いサイクリングの後、疲労を感じました。
疲労。消耗。
Moan felt exhaustion after the long bicycle trip. Moan keeps his bike very neat and clean.
Neat.
Moan keeps his bike very neat and clean.
モンは自転車をとてもきちんとして清潔に保ちます。
きちんとした。整然とした。
Moan keeps his bike very neat and clean. Moan doesn't trust tabloid news stories.
Tabloid.
Moan doesn't trust tabloid news stories.
モンはタブロイド紙のニュース記事を信用しません。
タブロイド紙の。
Moan doesn't trust tabloid news stories. Carrie tacks her artwork to the wall.
Tag.
Carrie tacks her artwork to the wall.
キャリーは自分の作品を壁に画鋲で留めます。
画鋲で止める。
Carrie tacks her artwork to the wall. Moan explained the coalition government to Aniki.
Coalition.
Moan explained the coalition government to Aniki.
モンは兄貴に連立政権について説明しました。
連合。連立。
Won't explain the coalition government to Aniki. Teacher Joe teaches us interesting English slang.
Slang.
Teacher Joe teaches us interesting English slang.
ジョー先生は面白い英語のスラングを教えてくれます。
スラング。俗語。
Teacher Joe teaches us interesting English slang. Moan generously shared his photos.
Generously.
Moan generously shared his photos.
モンは気前よく写真を共有しました。
寛大に。気前よく。
Moan generously shared his photos. Moomin loves exploring his new surroundings during walks.
Surroundings.
Moomin loves exploring his new surroundings during walks.
ムミンは散歩中に新しい環境を探検するのが大好きです。
環境。周辺。
Moomin loves exploring his new surroundings during walks. Teacher Joe ordered a pint of beer at the restaurant.
Pint.
Teacher Joe ordered a pint of beer at the restaurant.
ジョー先生はレストランでビールを1パイント注文しました。
パイント。約 0.5 リットル。
Teacher Joe ordered a pint of beer at the restaurant. Teacher Tinu likes to line up students for exercise.
Line.
Teacher Tinu likes to line up students for exercise.
ティーヌ先生は生徒を運動のために整列させるのが好きです。
並ばせる。整列させる。
Teacher Tinu likes to line up students for exercise. Yuri burned the soybean she was cooking.
Soybean.
Yuri burned the soybean she was cooking.
ユリは調理していた大豆を焦がしてしまいました。
大豆。
Yuri burned the soybean she was cooking. Moan and Carrie love to investigate conspiracy theories together.
Investigate.
Moan and Carrie love to investigate conspiracy theories together.
モンとキャリーは一緒に陰謀論を調査するのが好きです。
調査する。探る。
Moan and Carrie love to investigate conspiracy theories together. The principal praised Carrie's artwork at the school exhibition.
Principal.
The principal praised Carrie's artwork at the school exhibition.
校長は学校の展覧会でキャリーの作品を褒めました。
校長。学長。
The principal praised Carrie's artwork at the school exhibition. The cycling club rode through a long tunnel.
Tunnel.
The cycling club rode through a long tunnel.
自転車部は長いトンネルを走り抜けました。
トンネル。地下道。
The cycling club rode through a long tunnel. Masa hates driving during rush hour.
Rush hour.
Masa hates driving during rush hour.
マサはラッシュ時の運転が嫌いです。
ラッシュ時。混雑時間。
Masa hates driving during rush hour. The cycling competition was held in the new arena.
Arena.
The cycling competition was held in the new arena.
自転車競技は新しいアリーナで開催されました。
競技場。アリーナ。
The cycling competition was held in the new arena. Moan used his torch to take night photos.
Torch.
Moan used his torch to take night photos.
モンは夜の撮影のために懐中電灯を使いました。
懐中電灯。照明。
Moan used his torch to take night photos. Moan is always willing to help his friends with Chinese.
Willing.
Moan is always willing to help his friends with Chinese.
モンはいつも喜んで友達の中国語を手伝います。
喜んで。心よく。
Moan is always willing to help his friends with Chinese. Teacher Joe skims through students' essays.
Skim.
Teacher Joe skims through students' essays.
ジョー先生は生徒のエッセイをさっと読みます。
さっと読む。流し読みする。
Teacher Joe skims through students' essays. The ageless beauty of Moan's photos amazes everyone.
門の写真の永遠の美しさは皆を驚かせます。
不老の、永遠の、
The ageless beauty of Mon's photos amazes everyone. Aniki loves cold mango juice on hot days.
Mango.
Aniki loves cold mango juice on hot days.
兄貴は暑い日に冷たいマンゴージュースが大好きです。
マンゴ
Aniki loves cold mango juice on hot days. Nana dreams of selling expensive merchandise in the future.
Merchandise.
Nana dreams of selling expensive merchandise in the future.
ナナは将来高価な商品を売ることを夢見ています。
ー、商品、商材、
Nana dreams of selling expensive merchandise in the future.